know I'm crazy, so go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
I know, y'all. I know. I'm late. Okay? I am tardy for the party. But come on in the room. Come on in the room. Come on in the room. Please, please, please don't mind my tardiness. Please don't mind it. Come on in. Take your shoes off, y'all. Y'all know I was Auntie on CP time today. Auntie is on CP time today. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this banner down. Y'all already know we delight in the beauty of the butterfly. Rarely amid the change it goes through to achieve such beauty. Okay. From the sister queen Maya Angelou. Y'all know how we do it. What's going on, everybody? Y'all seen the thumbnail. Ooh, it's a lot going on out here, and that's why I just don't understand. Like, people talking about it, people are talking, so people are addressing some of the drama or whatever. So, hey, everybody, we're gonna get them. Let me jump. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. Nova, go home. Home, Nova. Hey, hold on, y'all. Let me go. Thank you. You know, people always got to try to do extra. Michaela, y'all need to hurry up so I can make this stuff up. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's a lot going on. I told y'all I should have pushed it back, and I really was trying to, and I forgot to go in there and push the notification back. So it is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. Well, what's up, everybody? What's up? Welcome to the MooMoo Room. I'm your auntie with the tea. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hit that like button as you come in, go out, stop by, say hi. Hit the like button. Hey, hold on. Ooh, hold on, I'm about to switch to this computer. I have to try to figure out how this computer works. Because somehow I done knocked off my camera on this computer. So I gotta figure it out. So hey y'all. What's up? What's up? Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Hold on. I'm trying to get in here. Trying to get in here. Everything was, you know how stuff be just going great. Then when you get ready to do stuff, things be trying to go away. So it is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on, I'm trying to figure this camera out in the studio. But I'm on. I think I got it, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Okay, we back, we back, we back. Come on in the room. Come on in the room, y'all. Hit that like button as you come in. Go out, stop by, say hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the MooMoo room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. Look, we have some getting it together today, y'all. You have me like, oh, it is the you're having to getting it together for me. Okay, so welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in the room. Come on in the room. Some of you know me as SistaGirl. Some of you know me as Auntie MooMoo. Some of you just know me as the Auntie. Okay, so come on in. Come on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the MooMoo room, y'all. So y'all already know when this camera start lagging too much, I'm out of here. Y'all already know I'm gonna take it off. So I was waiting for a nephew to come on up. Because, ooh, it's a lot to talk about. Give me a second. That y'all really, so y'all girl been over there on Beacon showing her behind. Hey, Renata. And I'm mad because I've been trying to this stuff uploaded, and when I say I've been having to try to clean out my devices and everything because let me see if I can get it to upload to the Google Drive. But y'all girl been over there on Vigo. And this is my thing. You can, I don't know. They say now, certain people say she was kicked off of TikTok and she was kicked. I don't know why this stuff ain't uploading. Let me go see if it's in here, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a minute. How everybody doing today? Hey, Renata. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing today? How are y'all doing today? I hope today has been a blessed day for everybody. That's what I'm saying. It's not coming up. Mm. Okay, so I'm gonna have to upload it on my on members only. Oh, I'm mad, y'all, because I can't find it. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to okay. I thought I uploaded it, but it's not on there. So let me go look. Let me look at this other drive and see if I uploaded it there. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, y'all. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to get it uploaded. I'm gonna have to upload it to I'm gonna have to upload it to let me put this light on to members only. But listen, this how she be acting, y'all. Okay. Ouchie. Thank you, pretty Ouchie. You got your you get back up. All right, y'all. We got 13 minutes done. Don't quit on me. Now, all the bad bitches to the floor. All the fat bitches to the floor. I'm not. Yeah, that's how she over there acting. That is how she is over there acting. I don't know. Then she said Dre wasn't in jail. That Dre was over in Puerto Rico. Y'all come get y'all auntie. Come and get y'all auntie, honey. Come get y'all auntie. And her friend, like, girl, like, is you really did you come back to really help run? Oh, this is the one, y'all. Hold on. This is the one I wanted to upload. Hold on. Come on, Krishan was kicking me. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, sorry, y'all. Yeah, she was on there clowning. She was on there clowning, right? Yeah, I know I got it. I'm like, girl, you on there telling this story clowning. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, sorry about that. Hold on. Oh, okay. So, yes, girl, Renata, she was on there clowning, y'all. She was on there clowning. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, am I tripping? Hold on, let me get the right phone. I was like, am I really tripping? This is like, look, y'all, she went on for 7 minutes, right? Listen, this is how y'all auntie be acting. At 52, you shouldn't be acting like this. You really shouldn't be acting like this at 52. You really shouldn't. Hold on. Definitely to go up to the hotel. And this was me. Shit. What is started? What are you doing? You can't do hanging out. Y'all see Auntie typing. Right when I uploaded, y'all gonna be seeing me. Look, I'm like, Carlissa, stop putting 10 on 20. I'm putting 20 on 10. I don't know. That listen. Then y'all wonder why Auntie be saying what she be saying about Carlossa, right? Because why is you over on Bigo? You over on Bigo putting 10 on 20. Literally putting 10 on 20. Yeah, girl, she over there lying, entertaining her new audience, right? Okay, so now y'all remember. Auntie and nephew ain't here yet. They getting off from work. Auntie, she might be getting off from work. Nephew's in the meeting. So, but y'all remember, I was telling y'all remember I was telling y'all that I was like, she only the reason she big over on Bigo is because Tia and Bree bought her in. Like they bought it in, they helped her build the team, you know, whatever. I was like, she came in with a team. She didn't have to build a team. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody else over there working to build something, she coming in already with a team or whatever. I was like, because they find the biggest content creators over there, and then they build a team off of them, right? They get on their team, and then they build a team off of them. So I have been saying that. Don't nobody. Let me cut this on. Don't nobody ever listen to Auntie. Y'all see Auntie in her pajamas. I'm chilling. Don't nobody ever listen to Auntie. I told y'all. I had told y'all. I said, listen. Y'all listen. I said, listen up, listen up, listen up. I said, Carlissa did not start from the bottom with this Bigo stuff. Y'all, she over on Bigo acting a fool. I'm like, she did not start from the bottom with this Bigo stuff. I said she was Tia, she got Bree. She got Bree cousin who is kind of big over there on Bigo, but whatever, she's in the little polygyny, whatever sector. Like it's all kind of sectors over there, baby. Look, it's something for everybody over there. Y'all. Ooh, I was so tickled today. I was just roaming the streets of Bigo today, y'all. I said I had to take a break from the streets of YouTube. I said, baby, I'm about to go on somebody else. I'm about to go to another city today, baby. So I went and I was roaming the streets of Bigo today, baby. Oh, it's a piece of work. See, when Auntie go over there, I only go over there to my summer home. You know what I'm saying? I go to my summer beach. I just go over there and chill, in my little summer beach, make my own little lane. I make my own little lane everywhere I go, right? So, y'all really. So I make my own little lane everywhere I go. So I go over there and make my own little lane. I don't even be tripping. I'm looking for. I don't even be tripping on them over there, whatever. So today I was like, you know what? I've been over in the summer beach home for a few months. You know what I'm saying? I go over there and chill, go sit by the water, chill, whatever. I said, let me just roam the beach and see what's going on over here. Baby, I thought, listen, listen. That's all I'm saying. Auntie say, listen, it is so much going on over there in them Bigo streets. I said, oh my gosh, this doesn't make any sense at all. Like, oh Lord, y'all, it's a lot. It's a lot. So, but Auntie be over there building her little team. I ain't really built no team over there yet, y'all. I just been, listen, I just be sitting on my beach looking at the water. You know what I'm saying? Today it was just a lot of people playing around the beach house. And so I was like, let me go see what's going on. I went and sat outside, baby, and it was a mess. That's all I'm gonna say. And then they kept on saying, come up, Auntie MooMoo. MooMoo, come up. Auntie MooMoo, come up. I said, no, baby, Auntie MooMoo ain't on. No. Y'all be having too much going on out here in these streets, y'all. And then, people, they show you love. They show Auntie love when she was coming over, stopping by and looking, and, everybody was waving and inviting me in and stuff. But I said, baby, it was too much. It was too much, baby. I don't know. You can't eat at everybody's house, baby, or have a drink at anybody's house, baby. And especially after all this stuff that's going on with the Diddly. Okay, Mr. Diddly. Okay. It's a lot going on with him. So, where do we want to start? Yeah, okay. So I really wanted to finish this Hold on. I really wanted to finish this. What in the world? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, I don't be knowing how to get back. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to go. Okay. So I really wanted to finish my this Jaguar Wright and Corey Holcomb interview. So we're gonna watch a little bit of that. And I want y'all to go back and watch the beginning. I just because some very interesting stuff was said. I'm trying to find it. Give me a minute. Y'all know Auntie be trying to navigate this computer. And sometimes I be jacking it up. So y'all just gotta give me a second. Okay. I want y'all to go back and I'm gonna start like we're gonna start like midway through the video, whatever. So in this part of the video, they are talking about Tasha K. Now they talking about Tasha K in this part of the video. Now me, I like Corey Holcomb. I do. Some people don't like him as a comedian, but I really do. I've always, liked him as a comedian or whatever. Like I said, y'all go, make sure, let me hit that like button. Okay, let me make sure I hit that like button. Okay. So I feel like Jaguar was very comfortable in this, with him. She was very comfortable. I feel like I like to see when people can go somewhere and they can interview with people and they can be comfortable in the interview. They don't feel like I don't know, like they can't be themselves or whatever. So I like the fact that in this interview, she felt like she really could be herself. Okay. Um, now I forgot about Corey Holcomb having, him and Tasha K. I forgot Tasha K had said some stuff about Corey Holcomb. You know what I'm saying? I had forgot all about that, y'all. But yeah, we're researching because we are so let me throw this. We are fair use. Hold on, let me find my banner. Let me clear my throat. Okay. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. What are we doing, y'all? We are researching. We are commenting. We are critical. I mean, we're doing all that. We're reporting. Okay, fair use is permitted by the copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. No profit, educational, or personal use tips and balances in favor of the fair use. Okay, fair use, fair use, fair use. Y'all, please hit that like button, that like button, that like button. Like I said, I'm not gonna, I don't like to play people's I don't want to play his his video in its entirety because I want you to go over there and be able to check it out for yourself, support his channel. It's at the what is it, the Corey Homecomb 55150 show. Okay, 5150 show. So I like to watch the 5150 show personally, but It was very good. I mean, so far, like I said, the energy's been really good on the show. She hasn't felt like she had to defend herself. She hasn't felt like they've been laughing, good energy, good vibes. You know what I'm saying? So, and I think, she just feels comfortable around Corey. You know what I'm saying? So,
hold it down. Put the bitch out there. Funky bitch. I didn't know she was talking about that funky ass hoe.
So wait
out here
a minute.
lying on motherfucker.
All right, so Trans Rita is a mess. We already know that. But you was asking me why me and her got into it.
Yeah.
And then that's when I told you I had called CPS on her. And she got that home visit.
You called Child Protective Services?
Yeah. I did it live on YouTube.
You non-motherly bitch.
Yeah, I promise you. Listen, I'm watching this for the first time with y'all. I'm watching it. I did not know that they was going in on her like this. I promise I did not know that they was going in on Tasha K like this. Okay. Now, I did know about what Jaguar, because, I've been following Jag for a minute, whatever. So I did know about, her calling, on Tasha K, and I did know that's why they was beefing. But I really don't follow, I don't really follow Tasha K like that. So because I just don't follow Tasha K like that. It's like I don't have nothing against her. I just don't, I might pop in sometimes, but it's like, people in glass houses, you know what I'm saying? So, but I didn't know. So y'all listen. We don't condone bullying. We don't condone none of that on this channel. We watching this for the first time. I just wanted to watch it so we can have a little talk about it. Okay. Listen, it might be vulgar. It might be, I don't know. I watched the beginning of the interview. Like I said, it was good energy, whatever. I have not watched, this part of the interview. Okay. I just want to say that. Okay. Please like as y'all come in. If you would like to be a part of the exclusive aunties, uncles, and nieces and nephews, y'all please hit that membership button and subscribe to the membership. All our memberships are different tiers, different prices, and stuff like that. So please feel free to subscribe to the membership. Okay. What else? All my nosy people, hit that like button. Hit that like button for your auntie. Okay. Hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? Please go subscribe to our backup page, SistaGirl in the MooMoo room. That's our backup page. When we not over here, we over there. Okay. We are over there when we not over here. I think that's about all our little gatekeeping right now. Okay. So I just want to, make that disclaimer. Auntie watching it for the first time with y'all. So I might be clutching my pearls too. Renata, listen, I might be clutching my pearls too. Okay, so listen. We go listen.
That's cold.
See, what happened was I had a spy inside a Patreon. She was stupid, screen recording her little New Year's Eve soiree, and it was quite the soiree with minors present.
What? Huh? I said I'm watching this for the first time with y'all. What?
I know you hate.
There was a 3-year-old twerking on the car with her assistant cheering her on, talk about get it, mama. Her husband was kind of like rather closely rubbing up against some Israeli-looking gentleman. She was sitting there like bragging about how high they were, how they were on edibles. how the kids, they was on their own and they was going to take a bag of cereal and throw it in the crib with the baby, and he's going to have to fend for himself in the morning.
Oh, shit.
And they said all of this while she was live on Patreon. She didn't realize I had a spy in there. So I got all of that. And I called CPS live on YouTube.
Because it was needed.
And
he said, because it was needed. Oh, okay. Listen.
I told him I don't know this woman personally, but I'm watching her on YouTube. It's very troubling environment. And so then she started crying to everybody, talking about Jaguar, right? Cause CBS on me and they made me strip my kids and feel up my kids. And then and she did all of that.
Was that true? She can answer if
I
that
feel
really happened.
so good hearing this.
Now he said, wait a minute. He said he feels so good hearing it. Oh. Look, he mad at her. For real, for real. He said he feels so good hearing it, child. That's what him say. Ooh, this messy. This is messy, y'all. Oh, shoot. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on, somebody there. Yeah, he said he feels so good. Renata, that's what he said. He said, I feel so good hearing this. At least he was honest about how he felt. At least he was. Oh, there you go. Hey, nephew, I thought I heard you, Papa.
Yeah, I did. My headphones wouldn't connect. I had to hop back down.
Oh. Oh, now he said he feels so good hearing this. Child. Hold on.
About the sex tape.
You know what I'm saying? What's sex tape?
Sex tape.
Wait, it's a sex tape with the
There was
monkey
a
on
whole
it?
YouTube. No.
Oh.
It was something that they used, but
I thought we was going to see Satchel Paige.
no,
Fuck.
they sent me a
Now he
guy.
called her Satchel
They sent me a guy. I had a YouTube boyfriend after the Bond girl.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all fucked on camera.
Fuck.
No, so anyway, they was trying to find a way to wrangle a sex tape out of me. I just wrangled it out of him first, and then I sledded him out. So I made sure I had the camera where there was nothing showing, but he was showing. He was everywhere.
Oh,
So
shit.
I kind of sent it to a blogger, and then they put it up on Patreon. They was selling it.
I did not tell you at the beginning of the show, I don't want no smoke with you.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't know about that now. Oh, I didn't know about the child. Listen, that's a mess. Oh,
You. I don't want no. I know I can't win.
Flooded that nigga out.
That's why.
I said, now take your ass back to Shaw, Mississippi.
Right.
And go tell your mom about that shit.
I told you, country niggas, you ain't ready for this shit.
Big
tonight.
city living is too much for you, sir.
Are they still making money on that?
Ooh, some of them.
You know what? I ain't never did that, but I think I'm gonna go and do some dirt. This is one bitch be talking shit. I think I'm gonna make a tape out of this bitch.
Fuck it.
I got my
Slut
room
out.
set up for it. I need to go ahead and do it.
Slut
I just be
out.
worried about motherfuckers looking at me and shit. Put a sex tape
Some
out on
motherfuckers
somebody and
have
they
it
be like,
coming,
what
though.
you want though?
Listen to me. If he wasn't up to no good in my life, I wouldn't have had to resort to such tactics. See, the problem is that I'm a different kind of woman.
I believe you.
You know,
I believe you, sister.
wait. Corey said, "I believe you. I believe you, sister."
I believe you. Cause see, I'm perceptive. I watch people. I'm like, I don't know why they fucking with it. They not gonna win. You're not gonna win, nigga. Especially you average niggas. Stop.
I don't stop.
Like I'm talking to them niggas. Go ahead.
I'm just saying that can't stop, won't stop. You know, no Diddy.
Hey, bring some goddamn.
Very kosher can't stop, won't stop. Oh my God, because I'm laughing. Yeah, I am laughing.
They finna bring you some tissue, goddamn.
Oh my God.
Man, that shit is fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
though.
yeah. It's been an interesting.
You said a lot of game in that shit that a lot of people gonna have to catch when they watch this again. I heard you. Man, motherfuckers ain't even up on shit like that. You know what I'm saying? When I moved to Los Angeles, California, and I get all these, I call them these women who are brilliant. Just get it to a producer, dude. They want to see who you are anyway, motherfucker. What's up, boy? You right today? Respect, baby. All day, goddammit.
I love him. Thank you, dear.
He's switching out the mics. It ain't no thing.
Yeah, because we up here laughing.
Right, we talking this shit.
This shit might as well be a family reunion. Where the dominoes and the spades.
This shit been waiting on. Talk this motherfucking shit. That is hilarious, goddammit. No, I'm saying like the city life women of Los Angeles. I ain't never seen game like this before in my life. I'm from Chicago, Illinois. It's the bullshit everywhere. But these motherfucking women, I'm talking about the city life women of Los Angeles. I know a bitch that motherfucking went to school to become a motherfucking, I ain't gonna even say what she went to school to become. But anyway, she got into it with this bitch.
Yeah.
This bitch had her mail coming to her address and fucked up her certificate and everything. I'm like, I ain't never even thought of no shit like that. How did the bitch get an address? She got a lawyer working with her.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to say in so many words, when I meet women of LA, I'm always respectful, meaning like I come with it and tell them what I'm on so they don't have that, oh, that motherfucker pulled it on me ass shit going on. So my status is floss out here. I tell motherfuckers what I'm on because I respect the game, man. There's some motherfuckers out there, they want to put you through the ringer, they put you through the ringer.
Hey, sis.
Hey. Hey, nephew.
Hey, Auntie.
Well, so I'm just getting off work. I'm sitting out here watching my baby cheer in the car.
It's chilly down there.
Yes, it's chilly. Yeah. It was 65 this morning when I was getting ready for work, but it's like 70, but it's going down. It's going down.
It was raining out here.
Really?
Then it got hot and I had to cut my hair on. I said, you know what?
You got your hair on.
Hell yeah. I was sitting in the therapy meeting. The therapist, I was sitting there listening to him and my baby have a conversation, talking to him or whatever. And then he gonna say, so what you thinking about everything and what's going on? I said, I'm just sitting here listening to y'all. I was asleep like hell. Because you know you gotta be there, and then then they expect for you to step away. But I'll step away. I fell asleep. I did. I stepped away from life. I wasn't even here.
Huh.
I was somewhere in the algorithm.
Yeah. Algorithm. You were somewhere.
I was feeling good though until he said that. I said, "Oh, I'm up." He goes, "So you are? So you took a nap there?" Yeah, y'all. You said leave. He started cracking up. You said leave. I left. Yeah. next time I tell you to leave, take a nap.
Okay.
Child.
I woke up at 3:58. Okay, I said, "Ooh, it's time to go up there with Auntie."
Yeah,
Great.
I was showing them. I gotta show y'all. I was showing them y'all Auntie's sister and nephew's auntie acting a fool on Bigo.
I saw. I saw them. That what you sent me. I was like, "Ooh wee."
That's what they said about her.
Ooh wee. I laughed.
Yeah. Listen. I gotta show y'all this. Hold on. Cause this, you already about to be, you gonna be pissed off when you see this.
Mm.
Your friend, your sister. Hold on.
Mm.
Y'all ain't gonna be able to see it real good, but you can hear it. Hold on.
We can't hear it, Auntie.
You can't hear it?
No.
Uh,
Hold on. Y'all hear it now?
Wait, what is
no, you can't hear that, Auntie.
You can't hear it? Dang. Okay, I'm gonna upload it to hold on. I'm gonna upload it to members only. Then I'm gonna upload it to members only, and then I'm gonna play it once I get it uploaded to members only.
Okay.
Because this
I
has,
was over there. She ain't let that bitch got her black card revoked.
Yeah. What you say? Say that again.
She ain't a part of our family tree. She can go over there or somewhere else. She better beg the Caucasians or the Ethiopians to accept her ass because she been voted off the island of the African American people in the African shit.
She been
The
voted off the island.
Jamaicans don't want her. She better go. I you tell her she better go beg the Ethiopian people. She not bringing her ass back over here no more. We don't. Nobody conduct themselves like she do. Her and her offspring. Take the motherfuckers and go.
Her and her offspring. Son, bye.
Hey, bye. You got one that just think life is all about shaking ass, and she. I don't know what's up with that. She might as well be a stripper. I'm so tired of seeing Callie's ass. And if Carlissa put her wrinkly skin in this video in this thing one more damn time, I'ma flip my wig. Don't nobody want to see that shit neither.
Nobody.
That thing, look at that funky thing. Nobody want to see that.
Nobody.
You wasn't listening to Keith Sweat.
Nobody.
Nobody at all. Cause she
hold on, I'm
she
putting
got she makes it she's fucking up the generation. You know, I really feel like if everybody got to call her out on her shit.
Everybody.
You know, no, I feel like the aunties and the uncles, y'all got to stand up and call her out on her shit because if we do it, we'll be considered disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? And disrespecting our elders. But if they put her up, like instead of the aunties and the uncles calling her out, they put her on the pedestal and they laugh at the shit that she do. And it's like that's just not funny. Because if God forbid, if one of them little girls that's her grandkids grew up and looking at their auntie and their grandma and shaking their ass, and they start shaking. Oh, she too little to be dancing like that. No. Stop judging the kids. That's the problem with the world. We let the parents get away with whatever they want to do, And it's the kids' fault they brought the pow to school. It's the kids' fault they out there on the corner. It's the kids' fault they twerking and the jive breaking with babies. It is not. It's the people who are responsible for them faults. I feel that when parents don't do their job, they ass belong in jail.
Huh.
And you got up until your child is 30 years old, they need to start changing these laws. You got to your child is 30 years old. Shit. They should change these laws, shit, because you see what they even when they in their 20s, they give the world hell for the things that happened to them when they was as a teenager. And it's like, no. If you don't do right by your kid and your kid get out here giving the world hell, you go to jail.
Yeah.
That's the way it should go.
Right.
I bet you somebody break out an ass whooping then. I'm the type to whoop your ass in front of the judge. I'll deal with this judge later. I bet you won't be calling. I bet you won't say you gonna call the police on me no more. Next time I tell you what to do, I'll break your damn ass in front of this judge.
Right.
I'm serious. Because if you look at the world, it's going crazy. With this no ass whooping rule and no holding your parents responsible for the way that they act or the way that they the way that they raised you. It's always an excuse. Well, grandma did it to me and Big Mama did it to her. And, oh, hell no. Big Mama dead and gone. Don't bring her into it. Big Mama gone. Big Mama been gone for many moons now, damn it. That's what's wrong with the world. Don't bring Big Mama into it. The problem is the new Big Mamas ain't Big Mama. They friends.
I was about to say these parents want to be friends with their kids.
Yeah, I'm your friend because I don't want to lose your respect. And I smack you in your respect down them stairs. Do what I told you to, bastard. That's how Big Mama used to do you back in the day. And then Big Mama love you, tell you all the stories.
It all that disrespect. And then back in the day was yes ma'am and no ma'am. Not
wait.
Hey, yeah, it was yes ma'am, no ma'am.
They'll love say Katina and you say what? Oh shit.
Right?
Don't you say what? Wait. You better pray to the Lord above. You live to see the next time she call your name. Yeah, Big Mama was Big Mama. She fix you something good. She agrees your scalp to tell you the stories. Big Mama love you, take you to church. You go to Big Mama house on the weekend. You know you getting them going to church.
You know you going to church. You going to church. I was
going to church.
School in church every Sunday.
Big Mama house. See, everybody need a Big Mama. Big Mama don't give a damn about no laws. She created them. It's all the laws. The laws don't get slapped up too. That's my grandma and my grandma don't give a damn about nobody. She just slapped a little bit of everybody's girlfriend or boyfriend. I'm telling you.
I'm up in the Chanel store. I get a phone call from No Jump.
And Carlissa up there with her daughter, shaking her ass on the side of her. And embarrassed. She's so embarrassed that her grandson is embarrassed to her. He don't want her to come pick him up from school no more. But that's a grandma.
Hey, yeah, we got this guy. He's trying to do an interview up here tomorrow. He's from Bad Boys. He's talking about he wants to expose you and his relationship. Like, now, what you want? I was like, wait, what? I said, do the interview.
It's all good, Miss.
Do the interview.
We just going through. I'm just going through some exposure of Natalie Nunn and Lemmy Pepper. What people saying?
Proud of you. Bitch, we outside. All right, y'all. Look who I'm with. She came to the Zeus headquarters.
Like, she comes off very disrespectful.
Yeah,
like,
but
and
what
I don't
was the
like
disrespect?
that.
Yeah, what was
happened?
the disrespect?
Like, we need context.
What was the reason?
Why
What
are
was
you
the
guys
reason?
beat? Why
What
was
was
the
the
reason
reason?
for you to get up out your seat to go and run up on her?
Yeah, what was the reason?
You're funny.
Clock it.
You're funny.
No,
You're
no,
real funny.
No,
you
seriously,
know you can be
the time is now, y'all
disrespectful. Like, she comes off very disrespectful.
Yeah,
like,
but what,
and
what
I don't
was the
like
disrespect?
that.
Yeah, what was
happened?
the disrespect?
Like, we need
What
context.
was the reason?
Why
What
are
was
you
the
guys
reason?
beat?
Bro, this is weird. It felt weird. So I'm like, this is wrong. You my family. So
If you see. Let's go. Y'all have no idea. What are the newest baddies? What are the newest baddies? Let's see.
Yeah, Sukihana gone. You know Sukihana gave him some tea.
SistaGirl did one season of Baddies. She had 100 and some thousand followers. She's at 1.2 now. Nobody was listening to her songs before she came to Zeus. Now she came to Zeus. They're all listening to her songs.
He sound like a little kid.
I just want to know what happened. What happened? Like, we need context. Why are you guys doing it? Why was the reason for you to get up out your seat to go and run up on her?
Natalie can now launch Baddie Blunts. She can no, I don't have to. I'm proud of her. I don't know. I don't own.
Must be hitting, dog.
No, I don't. Listen, it's not only that. I have examples like put it like this: Jocelyn, Stunner Girl did one season of Baddies. She had 100 and some thousand.
You guys feeling being on the carpet? Zeus is doing amazing things. As you know, we've been posting you guys constantly. What has been the highlight thus far with these, networks and these companies for you?
Man, it's been an incredible experience. We've been doing this now for almost 5 years. We've come a long way from some of our short form projects to Black China, Jocelyn's Cabaret, the franchise, and the multiple seasons, Baddies, and Chance. We have a lot of great shows, and so we're excited about the evolution of Zeus and where we're headed. We know we looking forward to seeing content, so it was a great learning experience for us. So and a great time to really put us on the map. So
And I would definitely say, we had to find some very interesting, unique ways to shoot, to put the content out. So it forced you to kind of just think outside of the box. That's definitely what the pandemic has done is force you to think outside of the box a little bit. Yeah. It's a good thing.
I'm a huge fan of Diddy. He's a huge inspiration. And
Oh, I thought I was unmuted, y'all. What did he say? Did he say I'm a huge fan of Diddy?
A huge fan of Diddy. That's why I say, huh?
Huh? What did I tell y'all? Listen, when it all comes full circle, what we gonna say? Oh, y'all, we talked about it at Auntie house. Listen. We gonna let's turn on the captions. Auntie like to have a little captions. Hold on. And she didn't ask him. He volunteered that. She didn't ask him. Hold on.
Black China, Jocelyn's Cabaret, the franchise, and the multiple seasons, Baddies, and Chance. We have a lot of great shows, and so we're excited about the evolution of Zeus and where we're headed. We know we looking forward to seeing content, so it was a great learning experience for us. So and a great time to really put us on the map. So
And I would definitely say, you know, we had to find some very interesting, unique ways to shoot, to put the content out. So it forced you to kind of just think outside of the box. That's definitely what the pandemic has done is force you to think outside of the box a little bit. Yeah.
That's a good thing.
I'm a huge fan of Diddy. He's a huge inspiration and somebody I've always looked up to.
Look, I stopped it. Look, I stopped it there when I said, I don't even know what I said. I don't even remember what I said, y'all. Listen, let me see what I said on that commentary, and let me see if I listen. Hold on. He said he is a huge fan of Diddy. He is an inspiration. He is someone he's always looked up to. Ain't that what he said? He said he's a huge fan of Diddy. He's an inspiration. He is someone he has always looked up to. Let's go back. You know, I don't like to, you know, I mean, that just was his quote. Hold on.
I'm a huge fan of Diddy. He's a huge inspiration.
I'm a huge fan of Diddy. He's a huge inspiration.
And somebody I've always looked up to.
And somebody I've always looked up to. And look at her body language. Oh, look what she does when he says that. Oh, look at girl. Listen, I know. Listen, what did I say? Yeah, I need to go back and watch this. I swear. But what did I say then? I said, look at her body language when he said that. Look at her face. Listen.
I'm still here, everybody.
Huh?
I said, I'm still here, everybody. I'm over here disciplining animals. You know, Diddy an animal too, but mine is well behaved. He humps anything and any age. And all these people that I hear coming out saying that they in support of him, it just let me know that he hunched them too. That Diddy party and that Tunchi was different. Don't you gonna sit in here and look at me in my face? Well, that's perfectly fine.
Look
You're
at
not
her
getting no
body
damn
language
toy.
though. Look at how she's looking, y'all. And listen, what I observed then is the same thing I observed then. I said it before I knew I was gonna say it on this tape. Like, so it's like I read, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you've been through essay, you know different things. You learn to read other people's body languages. If somebody is going through and if you've been through any form of abuse, you know what I'm saying? You learn to read other people's body languages, and you know it's kind of like the unspoken word. The unspoken is like certain moves they make. They body shifts, their thoughts shift, their face expressions. Like you always tend to watch the people around them. Now the thing with Lemmy always have on glasses.
Always.
He always have on some sort of sunglasses.
Even when he's in the club, and now that he's been really active with the baddies this season.
Isn't that really, really odd? Now Diddy locked up. He all up in the video.
All up in the video.
He got to keep the investment. He got to keep his eyes on the investment because Natalie talks
on the prize.
Natalie she gets to be big headed. You know what I'm saying? She gets to feel in herself sometime.
And he don't take the glasses off. I mean, not the clips that they show. He still be having them glasses on, them sunshades. So
that nigga be looking like a burnt little Man in Black bug. And come out there and you Lemmy Plumber. Nobody give a fuck about you, little man. Nobody give a damn about you. You go find them little low budget prostitutes and you bring them into your organization and you out there in the strippers and everything. Because at the strip club, they make more money by themselves. Is what they don't know Because, you know, a wise pep told me, he said, you know, it sells itself. You know, the P word sells itself. So, Lemmy, while you over here thinking that you a little pimp and a player, nigga, you ain't nothing. Because pimping is dead, sir. You just got a bunch of naive little girls with daddy issues, and then you bringing them in on your show, and you paying them pennies compared to what they could be making. That's why SistaGirl and Chrisean left, and SistaGirl told you, I'm not finna make pennies on a dollar for you. I'll leave, and I'm finna go make these 20 bands.
It be everybody that you could tell everybody wanted, because, you know, okay, so last night, I guess, Biggie got mad at Natalie for playing SistaGirl's music, okay?
I saw that clip.
So, hold on.
Who got, Biggie did, didn't she?
Yeah. That's because they be high.
Talking about, bitch, you're not gonna get on this motherfucking stage and start popping your shit. So tomorrow, be ready to get your fat ass butt, bitch. Shut up talking to me, hoe. Get that shit.
Okay.
Wow.
So, of course, you got everybody. You got Anna Mag. I really wish y'all would just stop. Ha, 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 ha. Okay. Then you got, what's her name? Ivory, talking about, look at me, laughing. Then you got, I used to like Lele. I don't know, Lele. Like, I don't know if you're trying to be a replacement, Lele. I don't know what's about to happen, Lele. But you come in with the Biggie. You are right there in front of the DJ. You could have just asked him to turn it off. All that extra getting on the mic and calling Natalie out in front of everybody was unnecessary. The whole club,
and it's not even your that's not even you. That's not your club or show. You ain't got no rights to go walk up to the DJ and grab no mic and be disrespectful like that. That shit got, if they want to play whoever music, they can play it.
She more of being a captain for, I feel like she being more of a captain for Natalie than Natalie being a captain for Natalie.
Came on there. You have a clip when Natalie came on there. She said they didn't want her to play. She said fans was asking her to play Chrisean and Stunner stuff.
But she had a problem with her playing SistaGirl. She didn't have a problem with her playing rock.
But when she talking, if you hear her, don't she say they? Why are you playing they? Did she say they? Sound like she said they.
No, she said, well, why is you playing that? Well, she could have said they. But
like
at the end of the day, but see, at the end of the day,
she said
you
they
being
disrespected. They. I think she said they disrespected Zeus or disrespected. She put they in there somewhere. That's how come I believed it was about Chrisean and SistaGirl.
But how are you being a captain for the captain?
Well, now, okay, I'm just saying, didn't we talk about nephew and sis? Didn't we talk about, if y'all gonna fight, just go get into a boxing ring and fight, right?
Right.
Look at this. Look on the screen.
I can't read it out there too little.
I'm sick of the back. I'm sick of the back and forth tonight at the club. Baddies boxing it's too in the ring. Ding, ding, ding.
Can we start manifesting millions and millions and millions of dollars in each one of our pockets?
Ding, ding, ding.
Can we get millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars dropping in our pockets? I mean, we manifesting everything else. Can we manifest the millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars?
Our next job is gonna be working somewhere where we all talking. We can all just speak up for what we want to look at in the next segment of the closed circus and Zeus in it all. That's what we're gonna do, because I'm not giving out no motherfucking free ideas. I'm about ready to smack his ass my damn self. You making millions off of me, bastard, little short man. I'm tired of
I'll say,
telling your motherfucking stuff.
this is how people are so brainwashed. She said, y'all hate this woman, but one thing about this woman, she's about her money, her business, and that's what people fail to realize. Gotta love Natalie for real. At the price of other people. At
Thank
the
you.
price of other people. You think people paying cash money for Natalie Coochie? Let's just keep it a man. You think people paying top dollar for Natalie Nunn?
Quiet as a kept, it ain't the kitty cat that they want.
It ain't.
They want the baby oil. That's what I heard. I heard that the girls ain't the kitty cat, they the baby oil. They bringing in the baby oil.
That's why they keep it. That's now look at her. Look at her team. Now Chef D done bought some of his friends in. You know what I'm saying? Like, baby, y'all better pay attention.
Okay, answer this question. Was Rock on Baddies when she got caught up with that marijuana?
Yes.
Yes.
She was on Baddies.
I said they wanted the baby oil.
Remember her on
She took the hit for that by herself.
She took the hit for that by herself. I agree. I agree 100%.
And a little short wide back was in on it too because
I believe
y'all went through her connect.
And then they said he had allegedly a lot of houses down there in Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm. What I say?
Huh?
I said that they wanted the baby oil. But you also can.
And they done she done probably sacrificed Polo Leo.
Oh yeah.
Leo been in the hospital for months and months and months. And Leo had his heart surgery before she had even said something. And I thought he was doing good. Why is he back? Why she posting pictures like this?
Well,
I thought he was doing good.
Who is Leo?
Her bodyguard. Right here.
What happened to him?
He had a heart attack. Probably too much Tucci.
Oh yeah, I seen that she had posted that a while back, right? Something about him. Huh?
There's a lot more to go into everything.
I think she had said something about a speedy recovery. I don't know, like recovery. I don't know.
You know, you can easily eat a steak.
You sure can. You sure can.
Those are really fattening. So they say. But like I say, when you need certain people to do certain things, and it's not Tommy getting caught with pills, Rock getting caught with weed, people getting caught with certain things, and they on your platform.
Renata said I should change the channel to You Heard It Here First.
Now, that's a great title.
Yeah. That's a great title.
Y'all, listen, I be feeling like, okay, I know I said this. Is it just me? Is it me?
Oh, you do it, do
like,
you? Been
like, I know I said this. I know y'all got
Okay, well, since you listening, you little short miglet, you little lizard, listen and listen closely. Call that thing inside the prison that you call Lucifer. Call that bastard and tell him to stop with the bullshit. We ready to see a father. We don't want to see him like this no more. And you can go ahead and get rid of Carlissa for us.
We're over it.
You get rid of Carlissa for us. We'll work for you for 30 days for free.
We're over it. We're seriously
get rid of Carlissa. Get Carlissa out of here. We'll intercept it. We'll give you 30 days for free. We'll just tell you something that can make you $1 million. You going about your day. But you gotta get rid of them two first and tell that man in prison I said that, and then we can talk. Until
Sir,
then, we ain't got nothing to talk
sir,
about.
please, please, sir, please. We
No
need
more
help.
ideas. Them the only ideas you get. Get
It's
rid of
too much.
Carlissa
It's too much.
and tell her to shut the fuck up.
Shit.
That's why you get rid of her. Cause she not being a grandmama. She ain't even trying. And then, yeah,
Shut
you get rid of.
up. Be
Tell Giuseppe to go
quiet.
on back home to her sisters, and we can come on in there. We can shake some shit up for you.
Like Jaden say, for the love of God, shut up, Clarissa. For the love of God, shut up.
Like, shut the hell up, Carlissa.
Serious. Wait, who got feedback?
Is that me?
I think that's you, Auntie.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can
Yeah, I
hear.
can hear you.
That's what I was about the other computer. I have to go outside.
Wait, you got a little feedback.
I might have to switch phones. Hold on, because I had to switch from the computer. So hold on.
Oh, okay. But yeah, y'all, you know, we got to give or take in this business, and then give Lemmy a little advice to make his entertainment right, and switch up your baddie. You know, we tired of seeing these bitches beat each other over the head. You know, let Rock come back in and let her just teach your baddies how to become baddies instead of this shit.
No.
Let Rock come back in and show them what a baddie is. Get them bitches some therapy. For real, get them bitches some therapy, a life coach, all of the above. You can even help Rock get her life coach and some therapy too. You know, get some therapy going up
Get
in
some
that
therapy.
motherfucker.
Get some
Everybody in Zeus
Jesus.
get a therapy.
Get
Get
some
therapy to get some
Jesus.
Jesus going on. I was gonna bring Brian back and get some Jesus going on up in there because I don't know what the fuck going on up in there. You just look like hell. Make me don't even want to cut it on.
Mm-mm.
Anytime we see some drunk bitches, pissy coochies, and
Didn't they
no,
leaking pictures of doing that? You know what?
I didn't even mean to be explicit with
I'm
that
like,
part of it, but
dang.
it's the truth because you know they pissing on themselves because they pissy drunk. Ain't nobody wiping correctly.
You know
Ain't
they
nobody
don't
want
And
to
you
see
can tell
that.
they don't eat because when you saw the clips when they was getting some food, man, they was eating that food. They like who that was with that food? Was it
You
Jalen?
feed them damn girls. Get somebody food stamp
Was
card now.
hungry.
I know you know somebody. Shit, y'all in LA, you better go find some food stamp shit and put some food in that house. Too many women do not know how to cook.
stamps. All them girls got food stamps because they getting paid under the table. They're 1099 employees, so they don't have to report that income.
Oh.
They're independent contractors.
So, like we said, tell Blue to knock it off. We tired of that player shit, that pimp player shit. We ready to see him actually just focus on the children himself, get him some therapy.
Yeah.
We don't want him to be with nobody. We don't give a fuck about a girlfriend. Be
At
by
all.
yourself. Be by yourself. Please. Leave Rock up. Leave Rock the fuck alone.
Them retarded games he out here playing. Ain't nobody trying to hear that mess.
For real, that shit is played. He almost 30 years old. Natalie already pushing 50 and you still got this crusty dusty bitch up here. You got people that work for you that's using this senior citizen plaque. And it shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be that damn way. You know better than that. Shit. Nobody want to see nobody grandmas up there shaking their ass and talking and sexual, licking their teeth hella fast. That bitch still got a horse mouth. I don't care which way you try to put what you put in it. Veneers, who the hell ever. She could have been born with perfect teeth. That bitch still got an overbite out of this world.
Who?
Tia. And we don't want to see Tokyo Tony put that bitch in the program and get her ass some real help. Cause that crack she on, We could sit. Well, I know a crack smoker when I see you from. I'm from the hood. I'm here today to set the record straight to shit. Living, quit playing. Get that shit right now. And somebody gonna get their brains right and shoot the shit out of you. You better get it right
All
fast.
right, Aubrey. Okay. Touchdown. I'm sorry.
Sorry,
I'm
y'all.
serious. Look, I'm serious, y'all. He better got to get that quick. Go fuck around, somebody gonna lose, and it's gonna end up you. One of them girls to hit each other and hit their head. Nobody ever thought about that. You can knock somebody
Anything,
out,
yeah.
and they could have had
Anything
a
could have happened
brain.
drunk like that and full
I
of.
had a friend whose brother passed away like that. Him and his dad was playing, and he fell and hit his head on a what's some things called a dining table, like not that living room table, and broke his neck.
Wow.
Yeah.
It
See,
like
that's why they say no
anything.
run
Stuff
house.
happens so quickly and so fast.
Right? They throwing shit and hitting people with shit. It's like, what the hell is y'all doing? Do you not know that somebody can have a heart attack from being overexerted while they own whatever they own?
Okay, because I'm sorry. The other night, that video with Tinkerbell and Jaden, they was higher than coup de ground. I don't care what nobody say.
How somebody exposed them in the bathroom or
See that
exposed somebody to use the
me
slam, but
also
they
said
know in the
suppose
bathroom?
sapphire. That sapphire be high.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the
Well,
comments
we
reading like
said
people say it makes sense now, allegedly. They was like it makes sense.
No, it all makes sense. All them girls be high.
yeah, they be high.
And when you're not high, you can't. And people are like, well, what you think about rock? Okay, listen to me. Like I said, when you're not high and you sober minded, you get to going through your withdrawals and crying and you realizing that you done shame shit and you fuck shit up and you wish you can go back and do it over, but you can't because you here now. You got to just stick it out and get through it. But one thing you promise yourself, once I get out of this shit, I will never go back.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And ever since she been off of Zeus, ever since she got pregnant with Junior and had quit drinking and doing whatever it was she was doing, you ain't really seen her indulge back into it, like And then when I don't know if she ever thought about it or whatever, but I know if it did cross her mind, she got sat down to where it's not there no more. Whatever urges you have, they're no longer urges. You have a new drug, and it's the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like when you out there like that and you a lost child because you ain't got the background to run to, you know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
Lord said, come here, my child, I'll guide you because that's what you need. They are lost girls with parental problems at home. Which one of them girls you seen mama come on that show and put a stop to it?
Exactly.
What mama?
Cali mama promoting it. Cali mama promoting it. Meatball mama promoting it. Kia Kim, Tokyo Tony. You got mothers promoting it. You got Taseki giving her daughter a baddie chain.
At
Branding
13.
her.
Yes, and then the way she be talking, it's grown.
Right, but I'm saying you got this child. Taseki thinks that it's gonna go like, oh, I'll beat her ass. It ain't gonna go that way, Taseki.
And
It's not gonna go that
just
way.
talking in front of her child the way she does.
No, she's a teenager now. You can see a rebellious child when you look at one.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Teenager.
nothing that Taseki can do with her. Taseki got a problem with her. If anything, Taseki look like she the type that if you get too big, we can duke it out. And that seems like why she don't have her kids. Because if they don't listen, you whoop their ass. And it's like, no, that's not the answer every time. Sometimes you need to show them correction rather than physically,
Right.
And sometimes a kid get angry. Take your ass in the room and scream into your pillow. But you is not finna sit in here and talk to me crazy.
Pillow, because you won't be screaming at me.
Okay, you better go scream into that pillow.
Yeah.
Don't find something safe to do.
Mine no
That's
better.
your one and only warning. Now, take that through life and don't ever say I didn't warn you. 'Cause what's today? You write that in your calendar. On this day, my daddy warned me at this hour. Take it. Don't do it no more.
Don't do it now.
Don't try me again. Because you don't try me, don't try the Lord, okay? Don't try me, try with the Lord. Try Jesus. That's safe. Because he would direct you in the right path to go on. Don't come on over here with all that.
Huh.
I am not a perfect person. Look at me giving myself excuses. I am not perfect. But I feel like, the whole situation in the whole is a bad look. Ain't no mama stepping up. Ain't no auntie stepping up. No uncles. Nobody's saying shit. You just got a bunch of kids on there that's just lost individuals that's making the younger kids think that, oh, this is what you do. Turn on baddies. Shake your ass. Get drunk. Baddie, shot o'clock.
Yeah.
But basically, you finna have some little doping alcoholics. And they're shaking ass for an hour. That's out there going to plastic surgeons to get their body to sneaking, going out the country doing it.
Look.
I'm telling you, and then the kid don't know nothing about nothing. But they sitting there with their body all fucked up at an early age. Crazy. It's just crazy. But see, it all starts with the Carlos's and the Tias and them of this world because that's who Natalie has to look up to. And she up there getting called a bitch by her.
Man, she on Bigo being so disrespectful. I'm like, I don't think I can put her ass over there.
For real, she over there talking about onion cooter cats, and I'm like, what in the hell is
onion cooter cats?
What the hell is wrong with you? And I said, is you ever gonna go? I said, you gonna go to Oklahoma? And she gonna say, what's in Oklahoma? Oh yeah, the grandbaby. Yeah, if his mama call me and talk to me, yeah, I'll go. You are the elder, bitch. Since you like getting talked to like that, that's why they talk to her like that. You see how I just easily said that? You are the elder.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
But she expects somebody to to worship the ground she walk on.
Do you not know that your son does shit? I don't know if it registers in her head. Like her son does shit that this girl will walk away from your ass for. Like it's a man in this society that's gonna come. No, she don't want. No, she wants her to walk away from him, but she don't want her to walk away from them, and that's the difference. And that's where she got it fucked up at because the only thing that's keeping Chrisean there is Blue. Nobody else. She don't give a damn. Listen, watch when she kicked that baby mama card on. Watch when that part of her kick on. Blue gonna realize that you done fucked up. You ain't that is not your wife. That is just your baby mama, and she will move on with your child, and you would just be sitting there like
you'll be just sitting there. Yep.
Because Blue don't seem like the type that will come around unless he getting some ass.
I know that's the way he portrays himself.
Like he not coming to pick up his kid unless he getting some ass. Every time he went to go get Javon, he doubled back and got some ass from Jaden. He can't tell me different. Look, Why is Journey? Look, Journey. Like, come on, man. Like, let's keep that a band. He not playing no daddy role unless he getting something out of it. So, with that being said,
Who is cold?
how long did it take him to get there to see Junior? That tells you how he gonna act if she walk away.
Right. And then he also know that Chrisean ain't gonna be like forcing him as if putting him on child support. No, none of that. She's not gonna do none of that to him.
And
And he
after
knows
everybody
that. He
questions,
knows that.
after everybody questions for those in the back, when Blue get out, she will not be there. I promise you, we can bet money on this. Anybody on stage
I'm
will
not. I'm
take me
not
up on
betting
this
money,
bet?
nephew. I'm not betting money, but I don't know. It's to
I
me.
had a
At
bill.
first, I was like, "Yes, she's gonna be there. I don't care what no one say." And now I'm like, I don't know, 50-50.
I bet
Because
lunch.
we don't
I bet
know where
y'all
his
lunch. How about
mind.
that?
But I'm saying when people are in jail, that's different because y'all go through them periods. And I don't know, jail's a funny place, nephew.
And that's what I'm saying. So it's like we don't know. This might be a funny period, but we don't know where his mindset gonna be by the time he get out. You don't
No,
know.
I'm saying
The,
so.
the
No,
Lord
no. Ain't
probably, baby,
nobody
the Lord
said.
probably
Ain't
touched
nobody
him from
said.
heaven, touched that
No,
head
I'm
and
saying.
anointed him. We don't
No,
know.
I'm saying. I'm not saying where he gonna be. What kind of person he gonna be? I said, will she be there?
She'll be there if he's been anointed. She gonna be there.
No, no, no. I said so. Your bet will go. She'll be there. Your vote will be. She'll be there.
I'm
Auntie.
saying if he has changed. I'm not
No, I'm
saying
saying. Do
what
you
he's doing
think that
now. The
right now, as
pluckery.
we speak, as
The
as we
pluckery.
speak, is Rock gonna be there? Based off of everything we've seen as of this moment.
But when people are locked, when people are like keep dealing with people incarcerated, they have good moments, bad moments. You know, like I don't know.
No,
That's a
no,
hard.
It's hard to
y'all.
call, nephew. It's because
That's a hard call right there. I
yes,
can't
for
agree.
real.
I can't agree or disagree because only time will tell.
That's what I'm saying. We don't know. We just gotta. We don't know how it's gonna be when he gets out on the end. We just looking. You looking at it right now, but you're gonna have to let this play out.
I've been watching this for a whole 4 years. Ain't nothing changed.
I
Me
know what
too,
you
nephew.
said. I know it, but I'm just saying, like anything could happen. Do you understand
With
what I'm
Tiger
saying?
versus,
Like
yeah, Tiger could change this,
anything.
right? Anything can
'Cause
happen.
from what I know, it's the do your own thing, woo woo woo, but don't get carried away. And it's okay, but I'm on my celibacy journey, so it don't. You know what I'm saying? That's
I
what
get
I
it.
know from my people. Now I don't
No,
know
I'm
what you
saying.
know from your people.
No, I'm saying just in general. Do you think she gonna be? It was just yay or nay. Yeah, I ain't talk. I don't think she gonna be there.
Like I said, nephew. I don't know. I cannot
That's
call
a
it right
hard
now.
call.
I cannot.
Yeah, unless he turns
Cause
his
your
life
heart gonna be
around.
hurt.
And
Your
he
heart gonna
like
be
this is the
hurt.
thing though. Blue is so
Mm-hmm.
crafty, right? Blue
Mm-hmm.
is so crafty. He would pretend to turn his life around just so that he can have what he wants.
Mm-hmm.
That's how
He's
crafty he
definitely
is.
crafted like that. But I'm glad that she's in the Word and she's fasting and she's praying and praying and fasting, where she could see that. She could see straight through that with him, where he can't
Blue done
come and play
showed
with
us.
her like that this
Let's
time.
pray. Let's pray she's saying that because for some strange reason I see I don't know. I see I don't know.
Man, Auntie.
I'm gonna wait until to see what happens. I'm gonna
Me
say that.
too. I'm gonna wait to see what
No,
happens
because
too.
Because
Blue done
I see
told
some
me.
people around her that everybody around her ain't good, and everybody around her ain't. You know, it's
You mean like still right now, sis? Even though she kind of clean out, she cleaned a lot of stuff out. You think still right now?
you said what's this?
I said, even though she cleaned a lot of stuff up with people around her and all of that. And so do you think that still right now she have people around her that's not good for her? Still at this moment, even though she cleaned it up.
I'm gonna say she did, but listen, listen. It's nothing for somebody to come and pretend that they down for you when they not. You know what I'm saying? When they just and I'm not saying that anybody around her right now is like that, but I ain't saying anybody around her right now is not like that.
Okay.
It's good. You know what I'm saying? You know how I don't know. Let's keep it real, Auntie. You know how sis when people when people want to be a part of you and they know like you need somebody to like believe in what you believe in and trust in what you trust in.
Yes.
You know, then so that they can, stay in the
They
you
just
can.
going along. They just going along with it. Like, okay,
Yeah.
let me just agree with this with her because
And
this
I
is
just
what.
feel, I don't know, in the deepest of my feelings, in the deepest of my gut, I feel like something like that is going on. I've been praying that it be revealed. So it's sooner or
So
later
that's
it's
what I'm
going.
saying. The praying and the fasting. She's on that journey and she's on fire right
But
now.
it's
And
like even with that, even sometimes when you praying and fasting, you are so like you have a tunnel vision.
yes, because every year.
You looking so straight ahead and you looking so tunnel vision that you don't see what's you know what I'm saying? What's in the corners that you should
But
see. You should be seeing in the corner of your eyes.
no.
If that makes
I hear
sense.
you. No, it makes sense. But I'm gonna say this. Every year when I do my 40-day fasting, every year when I do it, right? Every single year, and I'm giving up things and I'm fasting for 40 days. I do this around Easter time. I see things. It's like God revealed things to me. It's weird and you don't want to believe it, but he's showing you and it'd be like right there in your face and he reveals it. And then I know I have to let that go. This happens to me every year, like every single year
And I
when I do
believe
that
that
40
God
day
will work
fast.
with her like that too. But it's like she has to be too, you have to be in a place where you're ready to receive it. Because sometimes you can be in a place where you just like, I don't want to do this shit by myself. So I know God is saying, he's showing me this, he's showing me that. But Lord, I don't want to be by myself. So I'm going to just get along to get along. Do you understand what I'm saying? And hopefully I can help change I can change this person or help. Hopefully I can be an inspiration or hopefully I can be whatever. And then at the end of the day, that person still, it doesn't matter, you know?
Yeah, I feel you.
So I'm just praying that, you know,
That it will turn out for the best and that
yeah,
he
and
will
that God will still be
right.
delivering the
But
evil
if
from
not, he
around
opened
her.
eyes and he actually get us see because that is her first. That's her first. This is her first baby and her first child. And
And we all know how we be with our
yes,
first
and
baby daddy.
she love him.
I know how
Yeah,
it
it
was
ain't
with
that
my first
simple.
baby daddy child. And I know
Yeah.
how it was when he got locked up. We wasn't together or anything, but I rolled it out with him. You know what I'm saying?
We all
For
do
as
have to
long as
work.
I can. And we broke up. We got back together. We broke up. We got back together. We broke up. In that time, I'm like, I'm done for real this time, bro. You ain't about to. You got all these years. You're not about to keep me down with you. And I ended up getting pregnant, and then we ended up by somebody else, and then we ended up getting back together, and then like so it was an off and on thing up until I finally was like, no more.
Yeah, so you was just Tired. You're just like, I'm just tired. It's no more. I'm not
Yeah.
feeling it. I'm not. And I think she'll have to get to that point, but she's just not there yet. And who knows? We don't know because we don't really see her much.
Because I'm sure to this day he would have rolled it out as long as he could.
Because you allowed it to. Yes. So we don't know. We just have to watch it just play out. All I do is pray for the best for her and Chrisean Jesus. The best for the but she love him, and hey, we the people, we just tired. We just tired. We just want him to just, like nephew say, just sit down and be a father.
And the reason why I say that she won't be there and he's going to come after her is because by then, um, her court situation will be situated and she will be able to breathe. She will be able to exhale. The moment you're able to exhale and this is what my court situation looks like, this is what it is, and this is what it ain't. I can breathe. I know what what I'm either you reinstated, you back free. What you can do and what you can't do. If you can leave Oklahoma or you can't leave Oklahoma, or the stipulations when you do leave Oklahoma, what are they?
Yeah.
You'll be able to exhale and breathe and really put things into perspective and do what's best for you rather than what's best for him. Because she knows just like we know. She's not a crazy girl. She's very smart, and she's very smart. She knows that Blue is cunning and he's a user.
Yeah.
So
she's very smart.
Am I going to spend my new good money? Because the old money
used
you
to make me
made was
so
bad
upset.
money.
When people would say, she wasn't smart. She did. I've always thought Chrisean was smart. I always thought that. I mean, even 4 years ago, she's always been smart to me.
Yeah, they get the difference between smart and gullible confused.
Yeah.
I think that she's very smart. She knows that Blue's a user. He's cunning. And there's no need to spend your new clean money that you worked for the right way.
Yeah.
On him. There's no need. You know what I'm saying? It's time for you.
And if they are married, and she's saying that because I'm trying to see too that once she's done with Oklahoma, I really feel like she's going to stay out a weekend in that jail. I feel it. She going there. They somehow be proved different to me, her and Junior, and I feel like that's when the world gonna know they really married. Now, if not, he might play upon that because she said a subtle thing, and all that, and he might marry her just because he want to go along and play with it. And he wants, him. He want to, he can't, like you said, can't keep his thing in his pants. He want to, he gotta have her, and he don't want nobody else to have her. So he's like, hey, let me go on and marry her. So I kind of think that's gonna play out like that when the Oklahoma case in, and she get the freedom that she needs to.
I don't want her to go marry him while he's in jail.
No, we're saying if he's not, but if so, I don't know, nephew. I'm just saying I don't think we all do, but I just really think it's gonna play out like that. They either already married or they gonna get married. But she going to stay a weekend with him in that jailhouse. Her and Chrisean Jesus. Maybe him, but I know definitely her.
Huh? No, I found out she can't. I think she can go visit him because she's a fella.
It doesn't matter if it's family, like that they can get that turned in a different way. I can tell you, it doesn't. People always say what you're feeling and what you're not. Man, it always depends on what the judge put on you, and they consider family. So it could be something totally different that the stipulation may not go towards her because of them being family.
I don't know, because I know when I had went to go visit my people, they asked
Huh?
what on that damn thing, was you a convicted felon? Are you on probation? If so, what for? They want to know everything,
No, I
because if
can't.
you
That,
is,
that
They
you
would
can't go
do.
back there and
It
visit
still
them.
don't matter. They do. I know that for a fact.
It depends on what you on there
I know
for.
it for a fact. It don't matter. People say it's that I
How
know it
you
for
know? You got some thugs around you we don't know nothing about.
I know some peoples. Yes. And I've seen it with
Okay.
my very own eyes where people be standing and arguing about it happens differently.
Yeah, it probably depends on what state you in too.
It depends on the judge. I keep telling y'all that. It depends on the judge. It's what they
But
work out with the
shit, that
judge.
judge don't. That judge.
And when people have money, and that's another thing. When people have money, they get away with more other stuff than a regular broke person that cannot get away with.
That's absolutely correct. But that judge
And
let
that's
us
the
know she
truth.
is not a
You don't
Christian
got no
fan.
money, though, sis. You
Huh?
don't got no money.
Hmm?
You ain't got no money.
He
But
sure don't.
she does. She does. She have a little money that can, she'll be okay.
I really don't want her to visit Blue while he in, like visit
None
him
of
for no
us really
weekend
do,
money.
nephew.
Yeah.
We all agree with that, but that's
I want.
her. That's her. That's how
Nah.
she feels. She loves that man. She loves him.
I wanted after we went after the one content creator went down memory lane and was like, "I'm they glad that Chrisean didn't end up marrying Blue and this and that," because if you look at the way it was when everybody thought he was getting married to Jaden or engaged, whatever, he was still playing that girl.
I knew he wasn't marrying Jada. Even when he did that, I thought all that was fake. I said
I
he
did
ain't
too,
gonna
but
marry her. I said it. I said that's fake. He is
I
not
felt
gonna
that
marry
too,
her.
but at the same time, it was like it. Let's just say he just for the sake of the engagement, you couldn't even stay faithful, bro. You couldn't stay faithful to Rock. You was cheating on her that
He was too
time
crazy
with
about
the
Rock.
dance
He was not
girl.
gonna just marry no Jaden and upset Rock like that. That was just not gonna happen. Cause he knew if he would
We
have did
can't.
that, he'll never mess with Rock again. He'll never have Krishan again. He
No,
was
I'm just
not
saying
doing that.
he can't. We can't sit up here and act like he not a faithful person. Blue is not faithful to that girl. And I want her with somebody that's gonna make sure she's happy and she's capable of being herself. And they don't mind protecting her against
Oh
the
Lord, they
world.
out here doing the little look, not to cut you off, nephew. They out here doing the homecoming dances Friday. So one of the football players went and asked one of the cheerleaders to be his gay.
Aw.
Layla, do I need to sign up?
But anytime you gotta tell a man that he needs to apologize to his child in front of the world or tell the world to leave his child alone based off of shit he did, I'm not speaking that into existence.
Yeah.
Because anytime you go out and you do some crazy shit like that, you ain't no father. And then like he was a good example with his son, his other kids. You know what I'm
Layla,
saying?
actual coach, do I need to sign you out?
He was
Why you
questioning
going
him
to the
about
park?
his sexual identity, and he ain't even 9. He only want to learn about cars.
Yeah.
Blue like you go watch the strippers. You ain't gay or you dork. Go sit your dumb ass down. He got Javon flicking him off. That I would have been scared to flick my daddy off at that age. I would have been afraid he was gonna break my finger. Yeah.
It's cute. And y'all still talk about him doing it like it's cute.
Yeah, she can say he didn't do that to me though. Bitch, he slapped you. What are you talking about? You in the phone. We were on live with you when he did it.
Okay.
Like, let's keep it a band. That little boy ain't got no respect for y'all. Him and Carter cut up in that backyard and get the cursing they little asses off.
Huh. No respect.
And Journey called you a bitch in the pool, and you trying
In
to
the
make her say
pool. And not
Grandma
once, she
Gia.
did it twice.
She said Grandma Gia, bitch. I said, ooh.
And baby, she said it enough for you can understand it.
And she
Loud and
said
clear.
it like she been saying that's what she called it.
She probably hear her mama
Yeah.
calling her that. She probably be looking at him talking about, and your granny is a your grandmother
Like,
is a
I don't need no confused, because I don't need no confused person coming out making somebody, like, because she has a clue now. You know, she used to be Blue's Clues. She could have went on that movie Clueless, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She could have. And she could have played a hell of a role. But she's not clueless no more. She found her clue. Shit. And she finding her way the hell up out of that jigsaw puzzle they got her in.
Huh.
And I don't need him trying to get in her ear to make her come visit him. And, oh, we going to get married while I'm in jail. And it's going to be another Dre baby mama situation. Nah, you marry her when you get out after you've been out for some time. Then you come and marry her. We don't want you marrying her because you ain't got no other option. Brokey.
It's okay.
Right here.
Okay.
I am make his ass sign a prenup.
I can't see.
No, you get just scribble. Cheerleader name. Mm-hmm, that's good. And you good. You're good.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We assign a prenup with special agreements in the prenup.
Mm-hmm.
If we
Definitely.
if we
I heard
divorce you,
I
you
heard
gotta
someone
take care of this baby.
I heard someone saying, I don't know how true it is, nephew, because you know, with the LA laws or whatever, that if they did get married, they have laws that whatever he had going on, it can't come back on her, and whatever she had going on can't come back on her. It's the way
Oh,
LA is
that's just a
set
law,
up.
period. I thought that whatever happened before
You
you
know,
got
they say when
married,
you get married, what's your problems is my problems, and my problems is your problems. That's
that
why a
only
lot of
come
people
down to
like Yami. Like remember, like Yami when married Medisa because of those charges, and her lawyers advised her not to marry him, but she pretended.
that comes only down with children, like as far as that child support. That don't come down with his lawsuit because she wasn't married to him. If anything, that falls on under Nilf Music that he turns over to Jaden, and he think that he was slick when he did it, but they understand who his manager is, and he think he got away with that. And so do she. See, that's going to be the kicker. I'm first lady of MILF Music, baby. MILF Music go to that man in that club and Soldier Boy, baby mama.
What is she? I didn't sign her out, and
And
she's
you
still
ain't
getting
even
on the bus.
look, and you ain't even got to the bank that you owe for that house. So we ain't got down to the real nitty gritty of your little miscellaneous bill. So Blue got a lot of debt going on. He got about 20 M in debt. So whatever in a minute,
Oh,
whatever
she went to go get her stuff.
the judge gonna sign
She
that one.
getting on the
What is
bus.
it called? That judgment when
On the
they
bus stop. She went to go get her stuff. She's doing?
where they take half of everything that's yours. What's that? Where the judge sign that thing where they garnish your checks and all of that. It's like a judgment against you where they garnish your checks where this person get a certain amount of money every so often until you pay off what you owe them. So right now, we don't know if they garnishing his money or not because ain't nobody looked into his case to see what happened or what's going on. Now, somebody looked into his case to see, like, oh,
But they
okay.
didn't freeze all P. Diddy assets, did they?
Not yet, but they're going to. That's what I said. I thought they was going to do the same thing
That's
with Blue.
weird though. How he locked up, but y'all haven't froze his assets?
That's what I thought they was going to do with Blue. But when you got lawsuits that transpired before you got locked up, you still got to pay those off, I guess.
Because he's working for them people, so they got, they gonna make sure they gotta make sure all that stuff, they don't get caught up. But that's weird. How you got him in jail and everything, but he still, you know what I'm saying? Y'all haven't frozen none of his assets. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He's still making money while he in prison.
Well, technically.
Or jail. He ain't in prison.
Technically, he not making that much money. That with all the damn lawsuits. You got 6 more added on to the ones you already had.
Yeah, but if they can't. But this is the thing. I'm sure Diddy was smart enough to have his stuff. He was messing with the people that do trust. They got all them people with money. All their stuff is in trust and everything like that. So it's not like they gonna really be able to get his money. You know what I'm saying?
No, it ain't nothing in his name. It's in his mama and the kid's name.
I don't even think it's in his mama and in his kid's name. I think it's in like his trust. You know how he said, but then they said they were suing the Combs Enterprise or whatever. So that embarks you know what I'm saying? But you can't sue a trust, so they can't get nothing from that.
But you can get something from the yes, you can, because whoever is on the trust, whenever they do decide to cash any check, it don't go to them; it goes straight to you. That's
That
what I'm
ain't. Can you, babe? You can't sue a trust, can you?
No, you can't sue a trust, but I can sue you, and the judge can put a judgment on you where
not a common law trust. But I'm saying, babe, he got the same. That means you don't think he got the same type of trust as the Rothschilds and all them got. So, like, his money's gonna be like his money's gonna be protected.
Who's gonna protect Trust Daddy money?
It's protected by the trust. His trust. See, whoever he has as his trustees, like they can sue him. But if it's in the if everything's in the trust, it's nothing that they can get from it.
I'm saying what I'm saying to you is who's going to protect his money in that way? Because right now every judge in the world is against him. I bet you it's a law that breaks that trust rule for him, and I bet you that judge followed it. It's a law.
Yeah, but if they do something for him, they're going to have to bring it for everybody. And there's no way that they can do that without revealing who everybody is, who everybody trusts. Like, for instance, you can look up different stuff, but anything that's within my trust, you just gonna get my trust name. You don't know who the trustees are. You don't know who the beneficiaries are. You don't know none of that. You just know what the trust name is.
Oh, it's just your baby mama, your son, your mama, your auntie, and with your kids.
They can't do nothing to the kids either, because if they're the beneficiaries of the trust,
the kids, well, unless you're a part of that, or unless you're a part of the team, because if you're
even if you're a part of the lawsuit, like if you sue me, and if, say for instance, you sue me for $1 million, right? But all my assets are in a trust.
You can sue me for $1 million. I don't got shit. I don't own $1 million. I don't have $1 million. My assets are worth $1 million. My business is worth $1 million. All this other stuff. So then you have to start suing the business. That's why, remember, in Cassie's lawsuit, she didn't just sue Diddy directly. She sued the businesses. She sued. Do you understand what I'm saying? His enterprise. She sued the lawyers. She sued everything else.
Well, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is,
I gotta want my
a judge could put a judgment on you where I get 50%. I get 50% of every dollar you touch ever in life. So if you were to cash out or do anything with your trust,
are you gonna eat that pizza?
I get 50% of it.
That's what I'm saying. It gotta be cooked.
You get what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, but do you know, like, I just feel like he's smart enough to not. When you got money like that and you deal with people like that and you deal with big wigs and stuff like that, you're smart enough to make sure they don't lose no money, as well as to make sure they secure their profit with you. That's all I'm saying.
But everybody that's tied to Diddy at this point is in hell and hot water with the court system. They make a loophole for every law that they make for everything, so you could be able to go around it and get with. So, like, let's just say, for instance, that's fact. But I bet you there's a law. I mean, there's somewhere throughout their rules and regulations on what you can and can't do with the trust. There's a loophole where that a lawyer could go around and get what the hell that they want.
The loophole that says what?
That loophole that gives them what they want, as far as that trust. So this, like with every law, there's a loophole. It's a loophole around every situation. Like, that's why they make the law.
That's
so
the only. But that you have to realize that's the only thing that keeps the wealthy wealthy.
Exactly, the loopholes. But they the only one that knows the loopholes.
You got everything in trust.
Listen.
He's not the trustee.
Exactly.
They're not going to touch him. No matter what he does, it doesn't matter what he does. He can go out and kill motherfuckers, do what he just got to get caught for. He's not linked to the trust, being a trustee. He can be a beneficiary, but he still can't touch the trust stuff, because the stuff that's in the trust is to benefit the beneficiaries. The beneficiaries don't own shit. They just benefit from what's in the trust.
So none of them probably own nothing.
They don't own nothing.
They don't own nothing.
Benefit from what's in the trust, meaning they can use everything of the trust. And then even to that point, what they'll do is, just to remove him completely, they'll remove him they'll remove him from being a beneficiary, and then somebody else will fund him.
See, that's why
they'll take him completely from around, or being disassociate him from the trust, and then one of the kids will give him money or do whatever needs to be done for him. You know what I mean? And there's no law saying that someone can't do something kind for someone else. Meaning,
and then you got charitable trusts.
Exactly.
You got all those charitable trusts and stuff like that. So you could say, from a charitable trust, they can fund everything. They can pay for his everything, his lawyers, all that, legal, everything like that. It's probably being paid through his charitable trust. I'm telling y'all, it's ways like that's how baby will listen. When God showed us how to say, exactly.
Exactly.
And they've never been caught as a terrorist because everything is in trust.
Yeah.
And there's not a damn thing
states can do about it.
It's the same thing that they do.
Yep.
Operating trust.
In God we trust. What do you think the United States government, the what's it called, babe? The trust is the Constitution. We operate. The U.S. is operated in a trust. I'm telling you, nephew. Doesn't listen. I'm just saying. I think he's that smart because with the money, you know what I'm saying. With how much money he had, he'll be dumb not to be that smart. If that makes sense.
That's why they sued the enterprise.
That they suing even with them suing the enterprise, then if it's owned by the trust, there ain't nothing they can do. It's gonna stop at the trust. You can't sue it's like suing.
Enterprise only operates. The enterprise is what brings in the money
For the trust. For the operation of the trust.
And once you get to the trust, everything stops. That's what, like they say, the buck stops here. That's where the buck stops at the trust. You can't. There's no judge can pierce the veil of a trust. Common law trust. No judge can, because they don't teach common law, and they don't operate under common law. They operate under statutory law. So that's why common law trust is what stops.
And that's where the rich has. Most rich people have common law trust.
So that's why they said. That's why I said. That's why they sued the enterprise so they could start it there, and whatever he makes from this point forward goes to the victim. But you can work. They're gonna break his ass. You know that. They're gonna drain him dry through the attorney fees, taking care of the family, and all that, paying people off. You finna pay off some people. You finna pay off some people for real. They finna break. Okay, you can have it in the trust all you want to, but I'm finna drain it. How about that? You gonna pay in lawyer fees. They don't they got ways of breaking you though? Think they break you far as making you keep paying for lawyer fees?
No.
They can't though, can they? Huh? He said, can they break the trust by making you pay for lawyer fees?
Everything. You get out. Everything is tax deductible. Everything you spend out.
Especially because if he's spending it through his charitable trust, it's taxed. It's taxed. Legal fees, all that stuff is tax deductible. Because that's how the trust operates. We gotta have Mr. Whatchamadiggin do a class. Man, I gotta have y'all listen to this man. He'll teach you so much you need to know about this stuff.
So no matter what it is, the trust gonna always stay wealthy.
Yep.
The trust, if he got it set up right, his trust don't pay taxes, tax deferred. So everything he bring in, once he does his yearly taxes, the tax money that he's supposed to pay, he just deferred. So everything stays in the trust. So if he owe $1 million in taxes, he'll just owe $1 million in taxes. But that $1 million IRS will never see that $1 million.
What?
You'll show it on paper, but they'll never see it. They'll never naturally see it. Because he's able to defer until eternity.
I think it's you sign it for 199 years or something like that.
No,
what is it? 99 years?
No, keep renewing the tax certification. I think every 20 years. 20 years we have to renew our tax certification for the tax deferment. All this paper, things, just carry it on from you to your kids, to your grandkids, to grandkids, grandkids.
Why you think the Rothschilds and all them stay so rich? Why you think the Trumps stay rich? Why you think the
Because
Kennedys stay money, keep money?
they talk to each other. Their family talk to each other. People nowadays are the only ones that don't talk to their past. I need to know. I need to look. I need to get on me an actual computer so I'll be able to go look some stuff up. Because if you can look up some stuff from your past and be able to prove that you are you are the bloodline to whoever had what you call it, a trust, and you could take over.
I know because like I do a lot of archiving and a lot of history for me and my husband. Regular cheese?
Yeah, shredded cheese.
For my husband as well as and stuff, and as well as my family and stuff. And we have found, even with my husband's family, we have found a trust for his family. You know what I'm saying? That so it's like, yeah, it's gonna take some stuff to go back and get the stuff, but in all actuality, they own a lot of stuff because they are trustees to it, and everything is in the trust. And it's
Exactly.
like one of them, what is the babe? Was like 1800? Was it 18 something? Yeah, and one of them was from back in the 1800s, where his generations of grandfathers, I can't say great, 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 great grandfather, had wrote up a trust.
And we be thinking that
He had
they
land, he had everything. Hmm.
and you can go back and get it. It may take you about let's say it takes you $1,000 to get you $1,000,000. Was it worth it?
Okay, that's true,
Yeah.
nephew.
Hell yeah, it was worth it. I got you right now. Holla at me. Where is it
Okay.
at?
To get $1 million. But see, people don't know that. And that's how when people talk about reparations and getting your land and getting land and stuff, you gotta think if you gotta just do some research because you probably do got land out there that belongs to you, but because you haven't said anything or came to look for it, they're doing whatever they need to do.
Right. Right now, you probably got a plaza sitting on something with your name on it, and you could be charging the plaza people for charging every store on the
Cookies.
plaza.
Them cookies they be buying at Walmart, she made them.
Just just imagine that Nike
Huh?
outlet
Oh,
and the
crumble cookies.
you pass it by, it belonged to you, and you could charge every corporation
I see her crumble
being
cookies.
there.
She made crumble cookies today.
You wouldn't even need to work. You know what? I'm gonna go do me some diving, okay? Because there is no need. Look, it ain't
Like
it's
the
free
one
to
thing.
look.
Look, I don't have to buy these at Walmart no more. You know how
Even
to
if you gotta pay $50 for a program, shit, it's worth it. Even if you see no, you ain't found nothing. It's worth it. Just to, you know, clarity. But I feel like eventually it's gonna be a way around a way. Watch, and you gonna be like, damn, they broke Diddy. Yeah, they broke him, and they gonna make him serve some time. He gonna get out, and then he gonna go get his money out of his shit, and he gonna have a few M's. But them M's gonna need to last him the rest of his life.
I don't think he's gonna get out of. I don't think he's getting out of prison. I don't think they're gonna let him go.
I think they gonna let him bail
I don't.
eventually.
I don't think they're gonna let him go. I just don't think they're. I just don't think they're gonna let him go. Honestly. He gonna play ball better locked up than he will free.
No, they'll let him go if he
And
gives it.
and then they're too afraid of him. Like, I mean, okay, I can say this: if they feel like he gonna hide something or something, they might let him go.
They'll let him go with an ankle monitor, something where they could keep tabs on him at all times.
Mm.
Eventually, they'll let him bail. Probably at the start of the trial or right before it, they'll let him bail.
I don't
I
know.
don't know what he want to get bail for.
Nephew, did you see that thing that I sent you with with Shark going off on Adam 22?
Yeah. I said, what the hell? I ain't hear a reply.
But then it's whatchamajigga with his fake self. Jiggly booty.
I feel like,
Go
how
eat.
could I
Did you
say?
eat? You better eat before there's no food.
I feel like he at this point where
I just
he don't
ate
care.
that.
He don't care. What's going as far as anything. He doesn't care. Just pay him. He'll be a sellout. He'll be whatever you want to call him. Just pay him.
Huh.
He don't mind.
Because he don't have no loyalty towards nobody.
No, he don't. The only thing he bites everybody in the back. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm. Go
saying?
eat.
And it's like, damn, when are you ever gonna be held accountable for anything that you do?
Mm.
You got a lot of legal shit going on, but when we gonna see you actually sit down? Like for real. When you gonna actually start seeing actual like Diddy? When is you gonna actually see him just actually sit down with nobody worrying about him bailing out to come and get them like a boogeyman? When you actually see a manager, sit down for all the messed up shit he did and all the shit he done started. When you gonna see somebody like that sit down? Adam 22. You gonna see him sit down for some of the sick shit he done. He admitted to on live. When you gonna start seeing people sit the hell down? Like you can't tell normal citizens you gotta follow these guidelines, but if you got a tax bracket, if you in a certain tax bracket, you ain't gotta follow these. You ain't gotta follow these rules.
Hmm.
Really? That's crazy. No wonder the world is spiraling the way it is. People tired of being the only ones having to abide by the rules while the rich do what the fuck they want to do.
That's how it is, nephew.
And people are rebelling. They're tired. You either gonna
Mm-hmm.
make this shit an even playing field, or we gonna tear this motherfucker down. That's just the way it is. And you can be a lawmaker wherever the
But
hell you
that's
want
the
to.
thing. This is how ignorant we are, nephew. Because we are the consumers, right? We are the
Hmm.
ones that fund the environment. We fund the world. We don't sit on our money. We spend. We keep the cycle of the money going. So they know that we're going to continue to do it whether we got money or we don't.
But that's because they dumb down the society by not teaching them how to plant, not teaching them how to grow, not teaching them how to
They
like
took
not
home economics out of school where you learn how to cook and sew. They took wood shop out. They took anything that
hmm
people would learn as trades and stuff. They took that stuff out of the schools.
Because if you could build a birdhouse, you could build your own house.
Exactly. Ain't that what they used to tell you at school?
Yeah. If you
If
know
you
how to
can build
dissect
this
the
bird,
world,
if you can build this birdhouse, you can build your own house. Remember,
exactly.
you had to draw up the plans. You had to do all this stuff. Like, mm-mm.
And then when you dissecting a frog and stitching it back up, you don't need to go to the hospital to get your legs stitched up or to clean anything out because you know how to do it yourself.
Sound like my husband. He'll say
For
something
real.
like that. Babe, I ain't trying to stitch up a frog. I can stitch you up.
For real. Let
But
me
that's
shoot you
true.
this little number area. Let me shoot the little stuff around the area with the little number cane and no or whatever it's called and stitch, clean it up, stitch. You good to go. I mean, it is what it is, and it was
Who
what it
did?
was.
Who did?
You won't be bleeding out.
Your sister gonna be mad when she wake up.
So,
You about to wake her up so she can get her
Auntie,
some. She
or
gonna have to
what
stop
plant?
and get her some food on the way home.
Teaching people how to plant plants is teaching people how to survive off of nature. You don't need medicine
I
if
mean,
you go out
on the way to
here
work.
and
No, she up there sleep.
you know figure out what plant is what. Figure out what seed does what to help the body. Nope. Mm-mm.
But we
That's not
taught those
important.
things. We were
It's
taught
not.
those things, and we taught those things growing up. We was they're not taught these things. Only thing they're taught is computer.
Oh yeah, because it's
People
quicker
be
than a
weird,
CPU.
like people be like tripping when they know my daughter 14, she knows how to cook. You know what I'm saying? For her birthday, she asked for a sewing machine. For this, you know what I'm saying? Like they be like, oh my god, like because you don't hear about that anymore. Like just wanting to do regular smegular stuff. But most of
Right.
them want wigs, weaves, and
It used to be
they don't.
generations sitting there doing hair at the same time. You even got the baby learning how to braid hair with a Barbie doll. And
Yeah,
then by the time that baby 10 years old, that baby don't do hair like a grown damn woman. And
yeah.
it's like it keeps getting passed out and passed down. And but so you wouldn't need no barber shop. You wouldn't need no beauty shop. You wouldn't need a nail tech. You wouldn't need these things that they got out here that makes them money and keep generations of money floating through the tax system.
Mhm.
You wouldn't need things like that. You know what I'm saying? And it used to be cool to be able to cut hair in your garage or do some things at your house. They even got to the point
Baby,
where
you
they could
got your cousin around the block can throw your wig on and glue it down better than anybody, but you rather go pay somebody $400 to glue your wig down. Make that
just to
make
say
sense.
you wouldn't sat in their
Just
chair.
say that, just to say you sat in their chair. That's the ignorance that we live. That's the ignorance in society that we live in.
Mhm. And you got how you gonna let somebody to tell you what to do in
You
your
talking to me?
house?
You looking in the phone?
Society better start bucking back with some of these laws and start marching down to some courthouses and speaking their mind. How you expect for me to raise my child and how you won't let me spank my child without you stepping in? How am I supposed to be able to? No, you can't tell me what to do in my house once I pay for my property. If I want to cut hair in my garage, I'll cut hair in my garage. It's mine. You already get your taxes. But they want to tell you, no, you got to get a business license. Says who? This person sitting here, no, I ain't got no license. They don't mind me cutting their hair, so mind your business.
My grandmother worked in a beauty shop the whole time when I was a little girl, and she never had no license. She was a washwoman.
But that's just a way for them to stay all in your pocket is by making you get them license. Truth be told, go buy you a house and open up your garage and start doing what you want to do. But then you gonna
Mm-hmm.
watch people walk up, oh, do you got the license? I put on the
So
big ass sign, no
you'll
license.
be good until somebody's hating on you.
Okay, look, no license. You can get your hair cut. Oh, you can't do that. It's against the law. That's because people sat at home on their ass and didn't want to read a book.
Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for such a blessing. What? Go eat that food.
Thank you.
Or go to bed.
People got to start going and march down here instead of we on this internet.
You're going to eat. In fact, go eat. Just get a bed and give it a choice. Go sit down and eat.
We can go pitch a fit about changing laws where it's beneficial to us rather than beneficial to the rich.
There's kids around here hungry. And you sitting up here don't want to eat your food, you're going to eat.
We sit back, we have sessions in Cali, we call them sessions, but when we sit back and, you know, you got a collective of people and y'all smoking your ganja or you sit back sipping on your wine, whatever you sipping on, ask them if they tired of working and slaving. They get together and keep asking more people. Then before you know it, you got a whole group of people to go march your ass down to certain places where they make laws at and have them start changing things that benefit everybody surrounding them. We are rather march after the fact. We want to march the loss of life and mistreatment. Let's march up there for some change.
Exactly.
I ain't marching like Martin Luther King shit. My feet hurt. I don't know what the hell his big head ass was marching for. Still to this day, somebody should have.
He marched us into a burning building. That's what he said.
That's what the fuck he showed in the fuck bed. Somebody should have hit him in the back of his head with a slingshot.
He said he marched us into a burning building.
He told him to sit your dumb ass down. We ain't marching because you want to sit at the table, bastard. You go over there then. We ain't going with you. Yeah, you going, but you ain't coming back. And shit, he marched us right off. We was going to get equal rights.
And to be honest, let's keep it being. Did he even get the benefit from marching us into the burning building?
How the hell you gonna march us into the burning building and then they push your ass off the roof?
Okay. You marched us into the burning building and you was the one that got burnt up.
For real, they only wanted you.
You get done, put them dishes up.
You could have just went up there all by your damn self. You and Malcolm.
Babe.
Okay. His ass ain't going to escape. He wanted a position at the table, but he wanted it his way. You all could have just marched him up there with they fucking high top haircuts, high top fades and shit. And Martin Luther King with his big box head ass and marched them right on up there with they fight the power afros and let them go on and do what they had to do. Tell them to leave us the hell alone.
No, that was him and Jesse on crooked ass. Him, Jesse, and Al. That's why Al Sharp looked the way he looked to this day. That's why he went to the thing, the shit he went through he looked like he had suffered.
Exactly. Jesse, Al, Martin, and Malcolm. Take all the ass.
Listen, you ain't not too much on Malcolm. Not too much on Malcolm, nephew.
No, come on, tell the truth, shit. He wanted
not
to
too much on Malcolm.
Malcolm, I'm a listen. I'll tell you how it is.
Malcolm used the streets.
You know how nephew is. He wanted a seat at the table, but he wanted it the way he wanted it.
Not too much on Malcolm.
That's just the way it was. Same thing with Rosa. Rosa was tired. She wanted to sit at the front of the bus. You did all of that. And now look at the world. Your people sit at the back of the bus, ma'am. We don't even want to sit at the front of the bus. People stepping all on our damn shoes. No, Lord.
That's the thing. Growing up, shit, we love being in the back of the bus.
And Harriet, that's my girl.
We was thinking like, who told them we wanted to sit at the front of the goddamn bus? We like sitting at the back of the bus.
Yeah, like Rosa, I don't know what the fuck you got on that moment. Maybe it was just time.
Who said that? I'm like, Portia, who said Yeah.
For real, people stepping all on your damn shoes. Something was wrong.
Nobody want to sit at the back of the damn bus. Nobody want to walk that far. I mean, who don't want to sit at the front of the bus? Shit. We don't want people walking by us. We don't like that.
Yeah.
Like,
You
we
don't
don't
like
like
people.
that. We don't like that interpersonal, like.
You coming too close to me. That's interaction. We want to see who's getting on.
Exactly.
Oh, Rosa did it. She got all the accolades and praise because she sat her ass down at the front of the bus.
Who was that? Who was that?
Listen,
Who was
that was Rosa that did it. That was Rosa that did it. But
no,
Harriet.
What comedian said she did it?
That was Medea.
Who was it?
Medea.
Rosa on lazy ass.
Mm-hmm.
And they said that was a lie. They said it wasn't even Rosa Parks. They said that was a lie. They said that whole debacle is a lie.
I say, I respect Harriet. Only thing she forgot to do after they freed the slaves was go back to the original nigga house and whip his ass with the rest of the slaves you freed.
That part.
Because you forgot to stop by his house either on the way or on the way back. That's the only question that I got, sis. For real. Why didn't you stop by his house, the one that was telling y'all? And I would have started slapping the shit out of some slaves once they freed us, I swear. Don't you ever do that pow shit again.
Yeah.
Got me out here laying in this water next to dead bodies of crocodiles. Can't even breathe, let alone be scared. Nope. They deserve some taps. Master was gonna get some taps too. Especially the first master with his black self.
My grandmother is 92 years old. And my grandmother told me that the worst thing that ever happened was integration. That's what my 92-year-old grandma told me.
My granny said the same thing. She said still to this day. That's where I got it from. She said, I don't know what the hell Malcolm's problem was or Martin. She said somebody should have. She said if I was them people, I would have sprayed his ass with the water hose too. They was trying to save him, but they wouldn't listen.
Michaela, hold on, y'all.
I said, wait, what? She
Okay,
said,
Google. Broadcast to kitchen display. Michaela, give her a piece of a cookie, not a whole one. Sorry, y'all.
She said, I don't know what was wrong with Malcolm or Martin. She said they stood up there saying it was police brutality. She said, nah. She said, I figured they was trying to save them. Save them from themselves. And every time they get to saving people from themselves, they even let the dogs loose on them.
Time is trying to save somebody from themselves.
She said they even let the dogs loose on them. I said, Grandma is a mess. They let the dogs loose on them, Grandma? Yeah, they let the dogs loose on them. They just kept on going. She said, I wasn't one of them. I said, I bet you wasn't. I feel like, what the hell is wrong with y'all? Looking back, I want to ask everybody who marched, was it worth it? If y'all know somebody out there who was marching with Martin Luther King and them, ask them, was it worth it?
My grandma said it wasn't. My grandma said nobody told them to be marching nowhere in the first place. People have stuff to do, and they have messed up people. I want to bring her on here so she could, because my grandma's from Alabama. She's from Astoria, and she'll tell you she's from Astoria, Alabama. And Astoria is not even a place no more. Now it don't even exist in Alabama. But that's where all her and her siblings and her daddy, her mama, her great granddaddy, and her whole family, that's where they is rooted and booted. Is the story of our family. And she seen nobody asked them to be coming down there getting in people's business because then the white folks wanted to be talking to them crazy. y'all gotta meet my granny. Y'all gotta meet my grandma. I'm gonna see one time. I thought I was if I would have went home this past weekend, I would have let y'all meet her. Y'all would have been able to. I would have went live and let her tell y'all a few things or two, honey. Cause that thing right there is a piece of work.
Look, that's how my auntie is. She used to call me because my daddy lived with her. And she said that her mama said take care of him. I said, Lord, she gonna say she used to call me when he was up there cutting up. She'd be like, I'm telling you, right now, your daddy's gonna make me just say, you know what? I'm gonna go to hell. I said, wait, what? Yeah. And but when I get outside the gates, I just want to ask some people in heaven some questions. I said, oh no. She said she want to talk to Eve. I said, Lord. Lord. She said she want to talk to a couple of people. She want to talk to a couple of people.
I see if this thing uploaded.
I said I wanted to talk to my
uploaded with her showing her natural born behind, literally and figuratively.
Okay, that is horrible to see them old people clappers. We finna go to the Senior Citizen Strip Club. The seniors. Do we at least get a discount? She should be paying us to watch her show. Shit.
I just want to show y'all how she was on video showing her. This is in our members only. I'm gonna upload all the little videos in the members only. I just was trying to wait until till some people didn't renew their members only. Because we gifted. As I promised, I had gifted some members only, and I guess it's some people that don't like me that became members. So that's one of the reasons I haven't uploaded a lot of tea. Because all the
Then she started kicking me. I was like, oh, bitch. Oh, shit.
Then she started kicking her. Then she started kicking her. Then she started kicking her.
Tear your ass up. I said, John, when I get up, I'm gonna make Andre whoop your ass, nigga. I'm gonna make Andre whoop you. Shit. Shit.
Oh my God.
And then he was like, hold on.
Get up.
Then he was like this. He was like, Mom, hey, go for her.
Right? He realized shit went down.
She's like, I don't want to go to jail, Blue. I don't want to go to jail again, Blue. I don't want to go to jail. She took off her. Then he was like, let me spit out in the street. Go.
That's when they took off to the hotel.
Then he
got it.
No,
Okay.
they went back to the dump house. And this was me.
You hear her? Did you hear what she said?
She went back to the dump house.
The dope house.
Oh, the dope house. Oh.
Now, I ain't never heard this version of the damn story. You ever heard this version of the story, nephew? You ever heard the version of the story when Chrisean supposed to have been putting feet on her? Huh?
No,
I ain't never heard no version of the story when Chrisean was putting feet on her.
Right. When is it? What?
When did that happen? First, it went from her hitting her one time. Then it went from her binking her 2 times. Then it went from her, now she been beaten. She had her pinned down and started putting feet on her.
No, first she went from her binking her. Then it hit her twice. Then it went to her kicking her in the head, and then it went to her sneaking her. Now it's her, right now it's her sneaking her and then her having a kickoff fight.
And then her sneaking her and her kicking her in the head.
Love.
Mm.
I'm starting to
I
think it
just
didn't
don't
happen.
remember this version. Anybody else remember these versions? Because I mean, I'm like, whoa, how many different damn? Like, how many different versions of the story are we really gonna get?
I have no clue.
Hmm.
I have not a clue.
I was bleeding, I was sitting on the floor. I was like,
What you doing? What was you doing?
Shit. Bitch, whoop my ass.
Wait, what is Thornton? What did he do when he came down?
Sir, I didn't come down yet. All my blood was hanging out. But
All her blood. Yeah, y'all see, I'm typing now because what you not gonna do is keep lying. So you see Auntie typing.
my blood.
Look, there it
blood
goes.
was hanging down, y'all. Hanging down. Then Sterl came down. He said, I had my head like this, like, trying to give John a head start because I already knew he was going to go get the gun. So I'm like, then he picked my head up and said, who the fuck did that to you? I said, I don't know. Who the fuck did that to you? I said, that crazy girl, he got over here.
She beat your ass.
And then John came back in. He was like, you know how she be tripping. You know how your wife be tripping, cuz. You know how your wife be tripping. He was like, Blue, you let a bitch hit my wife? You let a bitch hit my wife, Blue? Let a bitch hit my wife?
What version is this?
I don't remember this part.
This the
I
bingo version?
I heard that Mr. Stoffel hit Chrisean too. So let's call him spade a spade, Carlissa. When you gonna tell about your husband hitting that girl? You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. Your husband hit her. She whooped your ass. Your husband hit her, and Blue beat his ass.
Because her running them 8 hour food.
Your husband put hands on that girl. What in the hell? Like, and he walking around like he King Tut or somebody. Nigga, you put your hands on her too. That's why you got your ass beat at Zeus, nigga. And I laugh.
Pay attention.
Okay, on cuz. He went upstairs. Next thing I know, I'm the only one in the fucking living room just bleeding. And nobody's fucking checking my wounds or nothing. I'm just bleeding. Everybody's gone. Girl, I don't know where he went. I don't know where Blue went.
Y'all know I couldn't let her live. Y'all see me Carlissa lying, y'all. This is my content. Listen, I said Carlissa lying, y'all. I had to tell him.
Everybody gone. But I was like, whoo, shit, they gone. Thank you, Jesus. They all won't be back.
You got your ass beat, goddamn.
I got my ass beat. And that's how I be beating bitches up. So that's why my son was like, damn, you so
nephew.
Well,
nephew.
Well, she okay. She must have been doing something because Blue, like, he lost respect for her. He said it himself. He lost respect for her after she lost that fight. He thought she was gonna fight back. He said it himself. I don't know who she beat up in front of him to make her feel like she got squabbled. She be picking up shit. She be dirty fighting. Carlissa, if you did win a fight, you dirty fight. You dirty fight. It ain't no winning, no clean fight with you head up. Somebody really got to just dink your ass right near to sit and yeah. Because you pick up rocks and sticks and chairs and knives and shit to win your fight. You seen what she did to Maine? She picked up a whole big ass rock.
Exactly.
Mario, cuz I'm like, nigga, I took an L so that I could clean this house out for your ass. That's what I did for you. Shit.
Got a Casamigo. Wait, what we drinking?
I took an L for that shit.
The Don Julio got her acting a Julio.
Then Callie called like, Mom, I just talked to John. He said you were tripping. What's going on? I'm like, oh, he called Callie. Because he know Callie knows some Crips too. Callie knows some real Crips. She got that Crip coochie.
Oh my God. Callie goes.
Yeah, he said, yo, Mom's was over here tripping. She's throwing stuff. She was acting crazy and shit. Callie like, just, what happened? What happened, cuz? What happened? He like, I don't know. I turned my head, her and Rockstar fight. Like, bitch, we was not fighting. I was down. We was not fighting. He told Callie lies. But then Callie came over there. She said, what happened, Mom? I said, nothing, Callie. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. She picked my head up. She like, I'm going to kick this motherfucker's ass. I'm going to kick Blue ass. She want to fight Blue. I said, please, already. No, it's over. It's over. It's over. Please. Next thing you know, I took me some Tylenol. The next day, I took some Tylenol. And I woke up and they said, your daughter's going to jail. She's over there fighting everybody. And I was like, no, Jesus, no.
You said, please don't go there.
Please don't go over there with them crazy people. This bitch done just kicked my head to the moon. Bitch, don't go over there.
In those schoolyards.
Don't say that.
They did what they did.
I was like, oh. She took her husband. I'm like, this nigga weighed 95 pounds, Bree. You took the Bible boy to the Crips house. What are you thinking?
Pause it.
She like, I thought.
Did you catch that?
Huh?
Did you catch that?
What'd she say?
She took the Bible boy to the Crips house. Is it me or she don't like nobody that worships? Not the devil, Jesus. Anybody that worships Jesus, she has a problem with. It's just creepy. But go ahead. Go ahead, Auntie. Whenever you ready.
I thought Blue gonna let me run a fair one. He making me fight all these niggas and shit. I'm helping my husband. Then by the time I get the old girl, she hit you with one of them drops.
Oh, the hell was that ringing the doorbell? Is that we in trouble? Oh shit.
Oh,
don't tell him. Go tell him you're telling your story.
Oh man.
Don't tell him. Hold on.
It's all her fault.
It's not my fault. How did I turn the camera around?
Are you okay? Oh, on the phone telling a story.
So she paused it here, like she wouldn't let us hear. You know what I'm saying? What was going on in the background?
It's like she too damn dramatic. Like
you're too old for that, honey. You talking about you in a $5,200 a night room and you in there acting like that? You in there acting like you a $2 hoe?
You got your daughter.
You in there acting like Tuesday $2?
Your daughter lost a person she loved, somebody she was happy with that completed her because of you and your antics. She almost got her ass whipped this morning by Mr. Thompson.
Lie, something happened.
Yeah, Callie said, yeah, Dad got up this morning. He was finna beat your ass because you didn't have that breakfast ready. Bitch, where my breakfast?
Not necessarily was gonna put it on them.
Yeah, and then when he came out there and asked her for her key, you should have seen how scared she was. She said, okay.
What he was gonna say.
Yeah, she said, okay. She said, but I gotta go to the doctor. I don't know how I'm gonna get there. That nigga kept walking. He did not give no shit about her or the doctor.
She don't care nothing about this whole little internet shit she be trying to do.
He said, Callie said, he said, bitch, where's my motherfucking breakfast? Bitch, you better go get my fucking breakfast. Bitch. Damn.
Yeah.
That is embarrassing. And she was trying to overtalk her. Like, she really was. If y'all would have seen that, she was trying to overtalk her. She was like, yeah, y'all, all the fat bitches get up.
That's what I'm saying. Only blessings. I'm gonna call you blessings. That's what I'm saying. She too old to be doing all that. Okay. Yes. Okay. Is it just me? Their relationship or not? It is feeling a little like. I don't know. She crossed Bree. So it's like I already was shaky about Bree in the beginning, right? But it's like now you done crossed her. So it's kind of like, one of those,
One of those forced relationships. Bree never gave a real laugh with Carlissa. Only time she made a real laugh was when she made the comment about Junior. That's the only time you've seen a genuine laugh out of Selena and Bree. I told y'all tonight, I'm telling the truth. And that's the only time. So Bree must have felt the way she felt.
I'm gonna have to upload today to the members only.
But see, Bree gonna have to realize she's not a part of Carlissa's bloodline. So when you cross Rashawn and her sister, you better pray that they feeling real godly that day. That's all I'm gonna say. Because if not, and Terrain choose to go with the flesh, I need to see that. I'm gonna keep that. I ain't gonna even be mad.
It is. It's so embarrassing for her, Renata. Like I feel embarrassed for her, and I feel bad for her. But then again, it's kind of like you continuously be what's the word I'm looking for?
A nuisance? Who we talking about?
Carlissa.
I don't feel bad for Carlissa. Carlissa.
I'm not saying I feel bad for her in that sense. I'm saying I feel bad for her in the sense that you do anything for clout. Like I'm like you're so thirsty to want to be something and somebody that you do anything.
That's the embarrassing part. She seems like she's losing her mind. That's embarrassing. I don't feel bad for you in a sense of I can't feel bad for her. She don't give me the room to because the way you talk about your grandkid. If you're not talking about one in the sense of where something wrong with him and ain't nothing wrong with him, he's a healthy, blessed baby, then you call another one motherfucker. And it's like, what the hell wrong with you? And then you letting them do whatever it is that they want to do, teaching them all bad habits.
You ready?
So it's like I feel honestly, to be honest, I can't feel sorry for somebody who don't have pity in their body. You know, even when she didn't get invited to the baby birthday party, I had started to feel a little glimpse of sorry for her because I felt that no matter what you go through, your baby still needs a grandmother. You know what I'm saying? It still needs its grandmother. But at the end of the day, if the grandmama is not being, it's not, it's a Carlissa, what can you say?
Hold on, I gotta transfer to my.
All right. But yeah, what could you say if your grandmother, the grandmother of your child is a Carlissa? You could be in a rush one day, come over and your baby socks mismatching. She gonna get on line and drag you about your baby socks mismatching. And it's like, oh, okay. Wow.
But that's the thing. This will be getting me about her. You drag about shit that you not doing nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Like, you could see that she cares about Journey and Javon more than she does Junior, and that bothers me. That irks my soul and my spirit. How I'm gonna say it professionally, that grinds my gears.
Oh man, hold on, nephew. I can't hear you.
Uh-oh. But yeah, y'all, that pisses me the fuck off when I think about that. Like,
Dang,
you know,
let me hear you. Hold on.
seeing how she conducted herself at the courthouse at 2 different hearings. You know, she got up, and when Journey was crying, she didn't give her a chance to throw a fit. She got up and went to assist. Her mama, wasn't nothing wrong with her mama legs. Wasn't nothing. Her mama actually had help and every damn thing else. Junior, the person he was with, was on crutches. Didn't have 2 legs to stand on. And had a baby to carry with a stroller. And she just sat there and let him cry. I ain't got a heart to do that to a stranger. So much so that a stranger had to come out of her bed, go up to the courthouse, or stop whatever the hell she was doing, come up to the courthouse to assist your grandchild, and you sitting there, you dog ass. And the only reason why I said that word out loud is because I have a mama. But y'all know what we want to call her. Let me check the comments for Auntie because she ain't up there. It looks like she likes to make her. Yes, she does. I think that her ambition now on this round, because she see how Carlissa did her, and it's no different, and she thought she was different. Because she felt like she built Carlissa, so I think now the ambition, to tear down. Everything you built, you gonna undo. Seriously. And then it's like, I'm looking at Jason Lee shit, and I'm like, the neighborhood Tom, I'm like, bruh, okay, for one, that show hella old, and why you just pick the best show? Pick the current one. Well, I really can't show that here. Well, don't show her, period. You putting her in a light like she's trying to be the best grandmama that money can buy, and she's not. She said, oh, we gonna go to church, kids. We gonna put on your church clothes and don't never leave the house. Like, let's keep it lit, like, for real. It's scary at this point. She has no limits. She's willing to do anything. That's what I'm saying. But if you're willing to do anything, okay, if anybody in the audience, y'all, if you had a grandchild, or I don't know if you have a grandchild, but if you have a grandchild, or you would have a grandchild, would you let this type of time slide like she has with the baby? Like, she see Rock out now, she could call and talk to her and see if she could see him, or bring the kids to go see their sibling. Because your son is incarcerated and he ain't there to get a baby that love. Javon known him for 7 years. Been around him 7 years, so he can give Junior that love. You know, because if a baby ain't got no kids around it, it don't want to get out and go play. I want my baby around his siblings, but she can't force the girl to want to do nothing. And you know, and if you was in Jay's shoes, you know, I'm pretty sure ain't nobody gonna want to be around them. But at the same time, if this is my child's sibling, I would have to go over there and drop the kids off, and be like, I'll be right back, or sit down and have some ice cream, McDonald's, something shit. I don't know. But this is embarrassing. This is sad. You know, the corporate behind it all is Zeus. Zeus that came in this situation and shredded all sides. Chrisean side and Blue. I'm telling you. Oh shit, Auntie they left me up here by myself, y'all. So let's get it. Alright. Enough about the circus. So what y'all thinking about this Puff Daddy situation and they confirming that they found drugs inside the baby oil? Then it was some tapes leaked, all types of shit earlier. I was like, what is going
Can y'all
on?
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm in the car, so you know how that be.
All right. But now I was saying how embarrassing that whole situation was. Zeus came in the family as a whole and tore it apart on both sides. It was already divided, you know, in his own way, but they really did some damage. They should feel horrible.
But do they though?
I don't think they give a damn.
Yes.
It ain't their family. As long as they making millions. Like Natalie said, she's still making money off of them. And I feel that isn't right. They should get some type of incentive for being played on TV, on the app.
Can I get a number 13, please, with barbecue sauce and a Sprite? Number 13 with barbecue sauce and a Sprite?
No, let me get a fry.
And then a medium fry as well. Okay. And then that would be it.
Can you hear me, nephew?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
YAZ. Any condiment?
No.
No. No, that's it. Okay. Thank you.
I don't know. It says it looks like she like to make her look like a fool. That's what I'm saying, Renata. I feel like Bree. It's like y'all done breached that friendship. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, do you really got Carlissa's best interest at heart at this point? Y'all done breached the friendship between y'all now. Like, I don't know. Because Bree was disrespecting. I mean, Carlissa was disrespecting Bree like a dog, and I'm not gonna. And you just trying to be like, oh, I forgave her. We talked about it. No, and you got to think. Bree really didn't know Carlissa that long before they was together 9 months. Look, they was together 9 months before they broke up.
But like I said, she probably came back to tear down what she built.
That part, nephew.
And what better way to have? Because I honestly think that she's the bridge between Blue and Carlissa. Like she's the voice. So whatever his moves is based off of what she's telling him to do. And in the past, it worked. You know, for the attention, get him and Jaden engaged yourself to Jaden and all that. That's female shit. The way he was moving. So
But he did everything she asked him to do, though. You know what
yeah,
I'm
but what's
saying?
the
Like,
best way to tear down an empire you helped build from the inside out?
I mean, I could see her doing that. Yeah.
Yeah. So the problem is she she don't have no end for Krisha,
Mm-hmm.
and I believe that irks her.
No loyalty for her either.
No, but I'm
Like, she don't
saying that
have to
irks
be
her.
loyal to Krishan.
But that irks anybody to like you got like when Blue is your end, you have to go through him in order to get to her. If she doesn't invite you herself, and that irks everybody because Krishan don't invite everybody in. Yeah, she's very nice and she'll speak, but will she go out and actually do business? No.
Oh, this has to live again, y'all. Hold on. Let me go on my Bigo so we can listen. Hold on. This has to live again on Bigo. Oh, she get on my nerves.
She said she was coming back at 7. It ain't 7 yet. I knew she didn't know how to tell time.
Let's say she live. Hold on. Do I not follow her on this one? Because I got two different Bigos depending on what phone I'm on. Give me a second. Mm. Here he is. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Because I might have to switch phones. Because it just sent me a You gonna see tap pay? Tap pay? Tap pay? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we do. Say that again, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Tell me use the reward. She said use the reward. Yeah. The flag. He said the flag. Oh my god. That's what I thought that would be like. Be quiet. What's the media prosecutor one? Just one, the one with the middle and the one on the side. Okay, good. Hold on. Let me see. She done made a whole new Bigo. She got two Bigos. I wonder why she made another one. She got
What's this
more than
one called?
it's her name. But the ID is BRIMM. So that must be
Lord.
Bree. That must be Breeze. So Bree, she got one that Bree must control, and then she got one that she control. And then she got pictures of her and Tia. So this must be her one where she posts like after she done been live on Bigo. And she posts her lives on this one.
It gotta be. Lord bless her heart.
Mm-hmm. I told you it's her people because this one, girl, if you ain't no damn 29, shit, you better add some damn numbers to that. Ooh, she get on my nerves.
She said, people is crazy. They gonna say on this one post, oh, Krishan knows her fate. She must got the same fate that Blueface had. That's why she keep pushing her court date back. What? The
That's
difference
what I'm saying.
between the two,
Like, why are you wishing bad stuff on that girl? Like,
is Blue knew ahead of time. Wax said it consistently in interviews that he had to go serve time. That's the difference. He knew ahead of time. And don't nobody know what they doing. They probably giving her a chance to go find a place to go be put on house arrest. We don't know, or a place because they want her to stay. So she probably got to go find a residency to go address so she can stay out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my phone.
Ain't no way. Oh, Carlissa says she's 29.
Carlissa, that's on her fake page. She got 2 pages. She got one where she says she's 52, and then she got one where she says she's 29.
She's too funny.
Oh, I love it when fires are hot. Oh, she got one that keep lying, telling extra lies on. She ended up, I'm telling you, oh, that's the one I was trying to play from earlier. When she said, that's the one nephew when Callie was like, Mr. Scoutfield was going to beat up show her to cook his damn food.
No, she didn't play the whole thing. She only got a clip of it. It's clips. It's good. It's the good clips. Like basically making it look like the live. She had the live going on. I don't know if Bonnie was over there on her bingo, but she kept saying, "Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, Bonnie."
Whoever it was, they kept sending her a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I think that it was either it was somebody she knew.
Because I told you that she got a whole team that she got from Tia. Tia and them hooked her up. Tia and
I think she was gonna say Bree because I did hear her say something like that earlier.
huh?
Nah,
I'm
I said
going
I
through the
did hear.
neighborhood.
Okay, go ahead. So that's the real her on that platform. Yes, that is the real her over there. She told me to suck her DI, you know the rest. I said, this retarded bitch did not just tell me that. Because I said you didn't know how to count. You must be slow. Yeah, it's the truth. I was trying to come up that day. I said, I'm going to come up. No, it was the next day. I was trying to go up. She wouldn't let me come up. It'd be amazing when Carlissa gets to showing out
Oh,
over there.
she right there.
Mama, kids, it don't
Oh, I'm
matter
gonna
over
go
there.
for an F.
Instagram had kicked her off because every time she get
She
on
know
Instagram,
that you ain't gonna let nobody come up over there because you don't never know what you gonna get over on Bigo, baby.
she won't let me come up. I tried to come up a couple times. She wouldn't let me. I was like, this female.
She know better. So she'll
Oh yeah.
never know what you're gonna get over on Bigo. She don't want nobody coming up on coming up over on Bigo.
Cause she be lying.
Lying.
People be coming up over there telling her what the hate pages said. And she's like, I'm so upset about it. Upset about what, Wait? They got this picture going around Junior with this baby pillow thing. You know how they got that neck thing for the baby so they don't get a crook in their neck. She got one of those on him, and then they distorted his foot and made it where it turned all the way around.
What?
It was a security camera that took the picture. You could tell they edited the picture a lot. Because it's like if his foot was that fucked up, he wouldn't be able to put a shoe on. He wouldn't be able to stand up. Shit, if it was bent and turned all the way around, he wouldn't be able to put a shoe on. He wouldn't be able to stand up at his birthday picture. Like, I don't understand these people out here. Just, I don't know. It was one of them they had asked the other night. I think it was Auntie Terry. She was asking, did Chrisean have a pillow case wrapped around Junior neck?
Oh, is that what she was talking about?
Yes, it was not a pillowcase. It was a baby pillow. You know them things. You know how you get on an airplane and you got the pillow thing to go around your neck?
The baby pillows, yeah, the neck pillows. They're called neck pillows.
Yeah, neck pillows. They got one for baby, so she had one for him. And that's what she had around his neck. It wasn't on backwards or anything. It was just around she just had it around his neck. And he was asleep. And she was in the store.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. They had his feet. They had a picture of his foot. It's the same picture. His foot, you could tell like they distorted it and they twisted it all the way around. I said, now that looked like an alien foot right there.
Now, who did that?
I don't know who did that, but it was one of them hate pages. And I said, what the hell type of person? Wait a minute. I got pictures of Junior feet right now, my nigga. He's standing up. That's not him. If you saying that's him, this ain't the same baby. These ain't the same baby. If that's what you saying, if they saying that picture is him, them ain't the same fucking baby. If that picture is just 100% proof, no edit, no nothing, them ain't the same kids. Because he wouldn't be able to put a shoe on. You can't put a shoe on an ankle that's twisted all the way around. He wouldn't even be able to stand up straight. If they would have said he bow-legged, okay. But now you gonna sit up here and say his damn foot turned around like that? Quit playing with Junior, bro. Quit playing with his top like that, my man. Y'all too damn grown. That is unhinged. Like that is just. I was seeing the picture and I'm like, now why the hell? Who would believe this? You just seen the baby take some birthday pictures with his mama, and you gonna come and show me this? Okay. And they gonna go tell Carlissa and that to her. She gonna act like she don't see no other pictures of her grandson out there floating around on the internet. She act like she don't see none of the social media websites, bloggers post her grandson, but she gonna talk about the fucked up pictures she gets sent to her. I hope she see an old lady and she just busting at her shit. Like, seriously.
Hey, y'all, I'm back.
Because for Carlissa to see all these healthy pictures of Junior and you go comment on some distorted shit like that.
What happened, nephew? I'm back. What happened? She did what?
Well, it was a security picture, right? I guess it was a security camera that took the picture of Junior, but somebody had edited and distorted his foot and twisted his ankle all the way around and make it look like something was wrong with him, like he was deformed. And I said, but if that was him, then the baby that was in the picture at church and that was at his birthday pictures and all that wasn't Junior.
They always do that. That ain't
Oh,
nothing.
he had a pillowcase around his neck. No, she had a baby neck pillow for him, and he was asleep. Leave him alone. She don't
I
leave
know
him. That's
it. I
very
don't understand
unsafe.
hate people. These hate pages and these people despise a baby, and they
So they
do
trying to make it.
so
They
sad. You see the pictures though. When they do that, you can tell that they did that to those pictures.
You can. It's
You
like
can literally
common sense.
tell.
And then they send those to Carlissa. I'm so distraught and oh this and all that. Bitch, you see your grandson standing
That
up
ain't
using his
lying.
feet.
She know better. That ain't lying. She seen the real pictures, and then she seen the real pictures when they first come out. And then when them people send that type of stuff to her, when they change his pictures up, she go along with that game. She's a liar.
Cause she
She
want
play
to
them
make it
games with
seem like
everybody. She
she
know
did
doggone
something wrong.
well. She seen the real pictures, and she know that is not Junior. That's stuff that they send. But she need those sick, weird old, weird ass people to follow her. You know, so
But
she go
who
along
Exactly.
with the game.
who posted them damn weird ass pictures?
They always no. I said this to you
That
last
one
week,
dude, the
but I
purple
guess it's
boy,
something new.
the purple T boy, and the rest of the flunkies that go along with 626 and all the rest of the crew.
When you seen this nephew, is this new? Because this been going on for the past two
Yeah.
weeks.
Now that picture is what Terry was talking about when she had said, I think it was Auntie Terry, when she had asked, "What did Junior have a pillow case around his neck?" And I said
Uh,
no, and I went and found out what she was talking about, and I seen the picture that they had edited, and Junior had a neck pillow around his neck, and he was asleep, and she had him on her hip, because she was at the counter paying for something, and he was asleep. And they took his picture of his foot and turned his ankle all the way around. I don't even know how these motherfuckers do that shit,
they
but they
know
turned
they
his
been
ankle
taking the
all the way
pictures of
around.
his foot doing that. They been
But you
doing
can
that.
but you can see that they did something to his foot because it's blurry as hell right there, but the rest of the picture is clear, and that part is just hella blurry. Certain areas of the picture hella blurry, but the rest of the picture clear. And it's like if you
No,
can't
they have some.
tell.
No, they have some pictures that's real clear. How they take his face and they do the same thing. It's
Hmm.
weird. And on Twitter, um, remember, sis, I was talking to you about this last week when I went on Twitter and they said that I have to go do something to watch certain people's stuff on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
And while I was on there, there were like three people. I had three of their names. They literally would take the pictures that she posted for his birthday, right? Right, nephew? You know the pictures she posted for his birthday with her in the beige and white?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay. These three people literally took his face and changed it up, and they would show his feet like show his feet like they take his feet and I don't know, like turn it in or something. It's weird. It's
That,
really
they
weird.
did that to a
I was
lot of pictures.
supporting them pages. It was just really weird and sickening. Like I don't understand why would y'all take a baby because you despise his mom so much? Are you jealous of a baby and you do this? That's crazy.
And you gotta basically look at a picture real hard to tell if it's distorted or not. It's like that's crazy as hell. Like
And I even had people to show me that know that I support Chrisean and Chrisean Jesus. They literally are trying to show me stuff saying, are you sure nothing is wrong? Because I'm like, that is not true. They literally took the original picture and changed it up and trying to make you believe that. And if you're not following her, you would literally believe those sickening lies.
exactly.
Because you don't know no better. Because you don't follow her. You don't know. And that's why they
Yeah.
do that. And it's crazy because those pages be having a lot of people following them and a
All the
lot of
people.
views.
hella people because it's the people that want to believe that something is wrong with him because they felt that whatever she did when she was pregnant was wrong. So
Yes, and they be in
these
them
people are telling the
comments
truth.
talking mess. Ooh,
Hmm.
talking mess. And then they bring, of course, Ronnie name up in it. They bring the fight. It just be a lot, and it's like sometimes I would comment. I don't even comment no more because it's like you just fighting demons. So
No, but
why
I
keep
know what we're
coming?
gonna
Don't
have to
even.
do. We're gonna have to, cause next time this come about, it's gonna be time to bring Junior school, his great grandmother picture up.
Somebody background is
That's Auntie. Auntie, you have to mute your phone.
You said next
But
time what?
next time this come about, I just have people do a collage of the grandparents, just to show
The
that his great
yes.
grandmother looks like she could be Ronnie's mom or his great grandmother. I mean, or his grandma. She could pass for his grandma or his mama. One or the
But
other.
my thing is with that nephew is that I think that so many people have tried to put the baby off on Ronnie till they want him to look like Ronnie. They wish, they pray. It's some evil people in this
He
damn world.
he looks like you could look at him like when she had him in the air. That boy, he got his daddy's face somewhere in that middle. You just be like, damn.
Yeah,
It,
he
you,
the people that's not seeing evilness know that that's Blue Baby. Definitely. We see it every
of course.
but it's these evil goddamn people are these people that anytime that you have to think twice about something, something ain't right about you. So they sit there like, well, I like her, but yet I think the baby looked like no, the baby she's then or they be in the comments saying she was drinking, she was smoking, she was doing this. So they try to find every excuse instead of the DNA test. I even seen that this one girl, a couple went through this, and his family kept saying that wasn't his baby, right? The baby was looking like some other guy she used to date, that she was in a relationship with a long time. But yet the baby, if you look at the child looked just like the who she said who's the daddy. But his family kept saying she lied. People that didn't like her was coming against her. And she did a DNA test. They said it was set up. It wasn't real. She did another one. She wound up doing like 4 or 5 DNA tests for these sick ass people. And it still came out his child. That's why I'm like, the first DNA don't lie. I wouldn't be sitting here doing DNAs for these sick ass people out here that think it's
I'm
fake or
not
not.
doing no back to back dash, no damn
That's
DNA.
crazy. And the people kept saying, well,
Yeah.
the DNA could lie. The DNA test could lie. No, it cannot. The first DNA didn't lie. The fifth, the seventh, and the 10th one won't lie.
But she wouldn't be doing the DNA for Blue. She'll be doing the DNA for the internet. She don't give. I wouldn't give a rat's hell. Y'all wasn't laying up with me and him when we was making what
Exactly.
we was making and doing what we was doing. You wasn't all up in my
It's
twat.
just
So
ridiculous.
why does it matter? Worry about who the father of your own damn kids is. Half of y'all that be talking about it because y'all need to go to Maury.
Hmm. I'm just saying,
Uh,
like, I'm keeping it lit. After
and
you
no way
tell
that
me,
a
after you
child,
tell me the first
there,
time that this piece of
and
paper says mine, I'm not gonna keep going
But
back and forth.
but think about it, nephew. There's no way that your family would keep coming at me and talking mess about me, probably on Facebook, because if it ain't YouTube and all that, probably Facebook or whatever. And you going on there and you continually to talk about me and say I'm this and I'm that. That is not y'all's child. That child don't belong to us. That child look just like the dude she was involved with. And I have already did a DNA test for you. But yet they get in your head and they're like whack. The DNA test ain't real. It's fake. You need to do another one. You need to do this. But you know, nephew, the DNA test was real because you seen what she had to go through while she was pregnant, right? So you're not listening to these people, but they steady coming at you. They steady coming at you, and they causing chaos between you and her, your child's mother, who you love, or you know who you know how he feels about her, but whatever, and how you feel. And you're like, I'm tired of these people in my fucking ear. Let me just do another DNA. So you do another one, and it still come out as your child, and they'll still sit there and say, "Oh no, son, you need to do another one, or nephew, or cousin, or brother. You got to do another one. It's not right. You got to be crazy if you keep doing all these DNA tests. That means them people in your family is crazy in the head.
For
They
Ronnie to
cuckoo
come
with
out,
cuckoo looks.
For Ronnie to come back out and do
But Ronnie
what he
can keep coming
did,
out and doing that. They crazy to
something is
believe
wrong.
that when a DNA
No,
test was proven, and he
no,
even said
something
it.
is wrong with him because after I see another man's grandmother get involved and his grandfather get involved, and the grandma went to see the baby, played with the baby, held the baby, went
Because
about
they
her
know that's
business
because
with
they
the
know.
auntie
That's blue
and the
child.
cousin, and they went to visit the baby at the game. Once I seen that, and then I seen the granddaddy pitching the fit, then I seen the actual grandmother pitching the fit, and then all his people's on, with that man is involved with this child. I'm gonna just shut my damn mouth because at this point I look utterly retarded.
But what if you don't be on YouTube like that? You just a normal guy, which he's
He
normal
ain't
too.
normal. He
But
watch rap.
no. I'm just saying. But you don't care about the clout. He cares about it. He wants some money.
Having ignorant ass people pay him to lie, he gonna
Right.
continue to lie because he keep
He gonna
getting
continue
paid
to
for
lie.
it.
Because he want money.
But then at the same time, you don't care how that makes yourself look
He
in
doesn't care. He
society.
want money, nephew. He wants money. That's when a person don't have morals. They just
No, but this
don't.
is at this
They don't care.
point. That means he playing in your face, like not our face, but I'm saying like the people in the back and the people that want this baby to be his. At this point, I
And
would
you
feel
know what
like,
else too? Maybe
nigga,
he
you
doing that
playing in
because he
my
want
face.
Chrisean to address him. Maybe he feels as if it may not even be about the baby. It could be about, I need her to address me. I love her. I miss her. Because you remember he said she in love with Blue. Yeah, I want her. He said that on one of his lives. And she will not
Yeah, because he
address
want to
him.
live off
So
of
maybe
her.
that's what he want. Like, let me step on the baby and get some clout from that. That's her child.
You
And
think
maybe
that's
I
gonna
ask
make a
her, hey,
woman want
honey,
you?
come
You
talk to me.
talking about baby? That is not gonna make no woman want to be with you.
That
Right.
just makes
But
you look
but
weird.
some men it's weird. Maybe he feels like, well, she'll have somebody to call me and talk to me, one of her sisters, one of her friends or something. I can finally hear her voice and I can tell her how I feel, like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I just want to hear your voice and let you know that I still love you. And when you get over him, I'm always here. It's men out there weird like that.
And like I would tell the weird motherfuckers, you think that's gonna make somebody want you?
But there's men weird
You're
like that. They'll go
ruining
to the
you're
extreme to get
ruining the
you to talk to.
relationship between my child and its actual parent.
And that's gonna make me not like you even more because you got me
That's
out
gonna
here
make me
about my
right.
baby.
You got me out here looking like a hoe,
My baby.
and with my baby out here
And
looking
then you got
crazy.
two foolish girls going on there. One used to be my friend, one Tifa friend, and they sitting on there. And I don't like that comment that they had made because to me it goes back to that when they see Ronnie out here like this. And tell me if I'm
Uh,
wrong, sis and nephew, when they made the comment and said, when they asked him, is that running babies are blue? And they bust out laughing and said, oh, I'm just going to say this. What Carly said. And I did. Remember when he said, Offset went on Carly's live and said, you slept with the baby inside. And she said, and I did. Them two wenches went on that live and made that same comment when they asked them in that live, was that Ronnie or Blue Baby? And not Tay Tay
let's just
said,
say.
It was the other girl who used to be her friend said, I'm going to just say what Carly said, and I did.
And let's just say for shits and giggles, let's just say she had sex with Ronnie while she was pregnant.
And that's what
She's
they were trying to
already
insinuate.
pregnant. She was already pregnant. That can't just because
But
you
my
have
thing
sex with a
was,
pregnant woman don't make that your baby.
but my thing is when she said that, let's go back. When Tifa was on the Sprinter and Chrisean said, who I just heard you on the call, why would you tell him to come? That's that same old friend, right?
Right.
Right?
Right.
And Chrisean didn't want to have nothing to do with it. So how we know that for you to say, and I did like Carly, she wasn't even friends with you no more. So
No,
you
like
just
listen
throwing
like
some
this.
stuff out there to make people believe some stuff like that, you know?
When she was pregnant, who did we see her around? Blue.
Blue, Marsh, and Jay.
No, Krishan shot. They shot the Crazy in Love shit all the way up until what about May. Then she went to go do the
But the
Glorilla
ex-friend that she
situation.
was close to, not Tifa, not her, take whatever, but that other one. What's her name? The one that
No,
was on
I
there
was just
with
no.
her.
I
She
know.
want
I'm
people
just
to
look.
believe that she was around when she was
I know.
pregnant, and to make that comment, she want people to believe that dumb line.
She was filming. She went to go do the Glorilla
And
situation.
stupid people will sit
Glorilla.
there and believe that.
Hey, she went to go do the cold Glorilla and Cardi B situation. They went to go do that with that, and then she met back up with Blue because he was on house arrest. And he remember he said, "Get out here and brush with these baby ears," and she got out there and brushed them with the back of the brush. I remember that. And then after that, she left, went in the Airbnb, and then they somehow met back up, and they was in Miami with Floyd Mayweather filming for Crazy in Love still.
Mm-hmm.
And then she went to Batty, and she had Junior. So where and there
Was her
was she
ex-friend
in
came
Baltimore? No,
about and
no,
feel
no,
like she
no.
could tell the world that.
She was there when she was on the road doing the sexy red stuff. I mean, doing the Cardi B and Glorilla stuff. But what I'm saying is, where in there did she go back to Baltimore?
She did go back to Baltimore. She did while she was pregnant.
When?
I don't know. I seen it on that. She did a live. She did a live with two girls, and that's why I'm trying to figure out, was it that girl? Because I don't really know that girl like that. I didn't really learn
When
her
did she go back to
until,
Baltimore when she was
but she
pregnant?
did it. No, she did it with this this one girl. She was a dark skin. I think she had glasses on. She was like a brown skinned color, like maybe spice color. And I think they were from, she said from, I guess her high school or whatever. She did, because she put, okay, let's just say, remember when that happened with her? And I think before that, she was somewhere and
What?
she was dancing. She had playing her music and she was dancing with two girls, and she was in Baltimore. Sus, do you know what I'm talking about, where you can find that video? Because
What
she,
happened?
okay,
When did okay?
so
So when did okay? I
why?
know she was filming on Baddies.
No,
Didn't
no,
she
no,
go
no.
perform?
She was pregnant. She was pregnant. She went home. She was in Baltimore. I don't know why she went to Baltimore, but she was there. You know how sometimes she'll go in and out and you don't know, but she came on live that day. And she was playing her music. Like she was playing all her music. And she was with two girls that she said that was her friends, I guess, from high school. One of the girls was maybe like I'm just looking because I got love and hip hop on here and I can see Spice, like her color. And she had on glasses, I think, like skinny. And then I think the other girl was girl that's with her now. What she call herself on what she call herself? White because I follow her on Instagram. The one that, yeah, the one that was there with her in over there in Oklahoma with her and Tessa and the other girl. I think she was there too, but she did go to Baltimore.
Wait, wasn't they
But
some of
nephew,
they
I don't
Crazy
think
in
it was
Love
while she was
films in
filming.
Baltimore? Or
No,
was Baltimore?
I don't know. I think it was during the time she was on Baddies.
Cause she was on it, but Blue was there, wasn't he? When she
No,
did
when she went that
Crazy in
time, Blue
Love in
wasn't
Baltimore.
there. I don't know, because I remember she came on live and I was watching. She kept playing all her music.
No, I'm saying when they filmed Crazy in Love, wasn't she in Baltimore? Cause her mama was there.
Yeah, she did go to Baltimore. They did
But
go.
see, Blue was there, so
No, Blue was there. I'm not talking about that time.
okay. And then on Batty, she did film. She was in Baltimore, but she was with. It didn't last long because she left with Terrain and Tessa.
No, but on this one, Tarina and Tessa wasn't there. She came on live. They was not
But
there when she came on live.
but
She was with two friends.
because I'm trying to see where did she have the time to go run off to go sleep with this airhead. Rock would tell it. She don't give a fuck. She would have told it. She don't give no damn. If she would have known that would have hurt Blue Heart, she would have definitely told it.
My thing is this: we watched her do the paternity test. We watched him do the paternity test. We watched. They blacked out the place that they did it at. For the simple fact is, what did he say? People will go looking for it, trying to find information that's not their damn business. We seen the results, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I've posted them several times. We've seen the fact that the baby's name is changed. You know what I'm saying? We respect that. Like, what else? Like, is anything else? Really, ain't nobody goddamn business. To be honest, I don't feel
Mm-mm.
like they owe us that much. She didn't let us know so much more than what
She
any
should.
other celebrity has allowed us to know about them and their child. Do you understand what I'm saying? She has shared the most intimate pieces of his life with us. Some things is not our damn business. It's just not our business. And I'm okay with it not being my business.
Me too. I don't think the supporters too much care. I think that it's the haters because it's like, okay, everything is being proven wrong that kept y'all here.
And
And
my
I
First
thing,
it
say this,
was the baby
huh?
not being his. First it was the baby not being his. Then it was his
it's the
health.
fake support. It's the fake support too, because there's a lot of people that claim they support, but they support when it's convenient. They support when the majority rules. They support when they're trying to get certain people on their team. They
Mm-hmm.
support when they're trying to get the next big story. They support when
Mm-hmm.
it's convenient for
Yeah.
them to support. And I get it. For some people, everything is content. Anything is content. I get it. But do you guys understand, even as a content creator, we are talking about people real damn lives around here? Like, and that's why I like to separate the fact from the fiction. That's why I like to be like, okay, well, let's look at the receipt. Okay, the receipt say this. I don't know what you bought, but the receipt said you bought this. So if they had the wrong tag on it, you better
Exactly.
check the ingredients. That's just how I live. You know what I'm saying? Just in life. So it's like, and the problem is we got a lot of internet um
Gangsters.
in we got not only do like we got everybody on the internet. We got the internet gangsters. We have the fake ass internet sympathy people. We got the internet, we got the internet trolls. We got the it's just you got so much, and it's like, okay, maybe if you come on here, if people just really be honest about who they are, you know what I'm saying, in the sense of, yeah, I'm not, I got some fucked up ways about me, like whoop-de woo woo woo, you know what I'm saying, and be open and honest, and see, that's the fact. She has had to live out all her afflictions and her shit in front of everybody. She's done that. She chose to do that. We didn't have to know half of the shit that her and Blueface was going through. But they went, we had the Ike and the Tina. We had the Bobby and the Whitney. You know what I'm saying? We had the Blueface and the Chrisean. We have people that actually go through this shit in real life and don't never say nothing. We have women that have been married to athletes, been married to superstars and everything else, that go through the same shit that this 24-year-old woman has went through. And you know what? Mum's the word. Mum's the damn word. Nobody says nothing.
Nobody. Preach, sis, preach.
But see, I feel like it's the fans more so than the people that it's not even fans. It's like people that love hate and drama. It's those type of folks more than it is anybody else. Because at this point, everybody done moved on so much so we done moved on to the Bodine and the Jade situation, and how Bodine keeps sticking his every time you find out like who's behind this person coming after Chrisean, it's always him.
No, if we want to talk about that, let's talk about the fact that how the hell is you gonna sell your baby mama to Zeus? Okay? How the hell you gonna sell your baby mama to Zeus, knowing what they do over there? And you gonna send Bodine to protect her, and he is shady as fuck.
He
How
took his
you
baby
gonna
by
say he protect her when, because evidently she done got a hold to the Tucci or the Coochie or the Woochie or the Lucia or the Nucci or something.
The coochie.
Now,
Bodine.
see, they too busy trying to keep. He's too busy
Shady.
trying to keep his. No, see what I think it is. His secret with Jaden. He too busy. Okay, you know how when you try to cover up something by throwing shade at somebody else, by throwing the attention off of you at somebody else, they be like, "Well, you spilled all that shit on that floor." They be like, "You be like, well, I didn't say nothing about people spilling paint on the
And
bed."
no, Bodine, let me tell you something. Bodine and Jaden would go to that grave with that lie.
I'm telling you, you
They
can't.
not listen. We know it's not a lie. Everybody see it. And like sis say, even though we don't believe a lot of things about Blue is crafty as hell. You don't think Blue's sitting in there and he don't realize what's going on?
No,
But
but I mean,
Jaden and Bodine will take
Blue,
that
you have to think
secret
about it.
to their grave.
Bodine's food, Blue, Bodine's his right hand man. Bodine's his right hand man. Woo, woo, woo. But do Bodine be his right hand man when Chrisean be around?
Hell no.
okay,
That's
listen, this
why I'm
is what I'm
saying he
saying.
go. Bodine and Jaden gonna take that shit
Really
to
think
the
about it.
grave. They're
No,
never gonna admit that to
wait,
Blue.
wait. Listen, you cannot sit up here and not admit something. It's in your face. They were holding hands. They in
We
every other time you
understand
see
that,
them.
nephew.
And
We
But
get
the
that.
problem is, but it's the Ella. Huh?
Zeus men always hold your hand. That's how they lead us around. Oh, you of all people wanna talk about why. So you wanna tell me Legion was holding your hand?
I
Or
don't
was
never see Jimmy
it
hold Krishan hair.
or was it Big Ed? Or
I
But
don't
was
never
it
see
but
them
Big
nephew,
hold.
Ed?
we
I don't never
get
see them
that.
holding hands.
We get
God,
that.
I'm Big Ed. Now
No, but what I'm
But they
you
gonna
can try. You
lie.
can,
He
but
gonna
I'm
say he
saying
was
you
holding her
can.
hand because of the crowd. They gonna have
No,
every excuse in the world.
you can
But you
ignore
gotta
all you want
understand
to.
too, Blue wasn't locked up when when Chrisean was on Baddies. He was there
But,
for her. He's
what
locked
I'm
up. So wait a minute, nephew. So Bodine gonna lie to Blue every chance he can get. Like, I had to be there for her. The crowd was acting crazy. I grabbed her hand to pull
No,
her
he
out the
said it
crowd.
wasn't him. He said it wasn't him. It was the security.
But
The Zeus.
I'm just saying. But even though we know Blue is smarter than that,
That's
Blue
what
is he
Bodine
thinking,
said.
he thinking. But at the same time, Bodine and Jaden is gonna go to their grave with that shit. They're never gonna tell the truth. Even though we
He
smart,
already told the
we
truth
know what's
because
going on.
listen, he already then went back and forth with the fans about the whole picture. He posted it on his story. In his comment, he said that wasn't him. That was the security guard.
Of
So either
course,
way it
like I
goes, either
said, they're gonna
wait.
lie.
So wait. So and then the fans have said to him, "Yo, that big ass head." Some fans have said that big ass head is undeniable. Some fans said you saying it's another ugly mini me out there. You boy, quit playing with yourself. And he responded to that comment with laughing emoji.
Mm-hmm.
So that
Yeah.
tells us he's
You know when it's gonna
agreeing
really come out?
that's
You know.
him.
Okay, so you know when it's really gonna come out?
Mm.
Whenever him and Blue fall out, and Blue drag him on the internet like Blue do, and that's when he gonna really come out and say it. That's
No,
when
he
he gonna
ain't
say
gonna come
it.
out and say it. Blue gonna come out and say he knew what was going on.
And they gonna get into it, and it's gonna be a little internet thing, but that's what's gonna really, that's how it's gonna happen.
And then that's when the situation that he was trying to avoid, meaning Bodine, by throwing shade at Chrisean. Because every time this paternity situation come up, he's always somewhere behind it. Whenever anything come up with
Oh, of
Chrisean,
course.
when it come up with Chrisean with CT Health, he's always behind it.
Well, he
He's
let us know he
behind
don't like
every.
her. He let us all know that.
I'm gonna say this because
But wait a minute.
I don't know how true it is, but somebody that has always been a great source because Auntie ain't told not one lie yet. Okay. And if I have been off about something, I was off a little bit, but I was on point with the other stuff. I have my own thoughts. Okay. Somebody told me that a certain content creator that everybody supports is the same content creator that runs a hate page over on X. I haven't connected all the dots yet.
I'm gonna tell you, it's a bunch of that going on. I seen that over there when I was over there. It was a lot of that going
I
on.
know that's why I don't like being over there like that.
But
It's
I'm
too
saying,
much.
like, okay, whenever you get behind the actual meat and potatoes of the situation, it's always him, and then it may be Carlissa in it just a little bit, but it's always him, just him. And it's like I tend to pay attention to the person who's throwing the most stones or throwing the most shade. And what
Mm-hmm.
kind of shade you throwing, what kind of stones is you throwing.
Okay,
I
so
pay
do y'all
attention to that.
remember? Do
No,
y'all?
they said, Auntie, what you need to pay attention to. This is what they told me. They said, Auntie, what you need to pay attention to is like the hot topics, like in the rebuttals. And you will see what all is who and who all is who. And then when people fall out, you gotta pay attention to who falls in when other people fall out. And then man, I'm just saying, they was telling me like this the new game on the board. But it ain't a new game. It's a game that's been being played.
Being
We just been looking at it in a different. We was like, oh, okay, but you know how Some people play with the deuces wild. Some people play with jokers. Some people play. You know what I'm saying? It's one of them type of them games where everybody it's the same game, but some people they wild card is different.
We we hear what you're saying.
And
Mm.
and it's like that's what's going on out here in these streets, like period. Like you gotta just pay attention. You gotta pay attention how people just I want y'all to really like y'all know how we do it. You know what I'm saying? We gotta sit back and see who really on the board. Who
So this
really
would
on
be
the
the
board.
biggest scandal. This would be the biggest scandal since the beginning.
Right? I'm sitting here like we looking
Because
at
this
the
nigga that
biggest
sat up here and
content
made
that
this bitch.
support her, but yet you going behind the board and you being the joker. I'm
No,
not.
because it's like
But it ain't
because it's
even
like
him. It ain't even him. He ain't even listen. He just a pawn. He just
No,
a
no, no. Who
pawn.
is him? I'm just saying we looking at people that's supporting her being the biggest supporter, but yet going behind the board being a joker. I don't know who it is.
Oh
I'm just
no,
saying.
yeah. Oh no, baby. It's a listen, you gotta like it's
I'm
like
like, who
everybody
is
at
them?
this point, you know how it is like what they say, like a vampire, once they taste some blood, is all over. Like they good until they taste it. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's the same way with money in the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like once you taste it, once you get a little taste of a little something, 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 you gonna do whatever you gotta. They gon' well they, cause I don't give hell, y'all, cause I might get a check every 2 to 3 months. I don't care, cause it ain't that. This ain't my livelihood. But for some people, this is their livelihood. So it's whatever sells. Like your brother, your brother, and he be making up shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'd be like, bro, where did you get that from? But it be, whatever. It gets the views because people like, oh, okay, whoop de woo. And you know what? It leaves people in a state of confusion. Now they don't know what to believe. What's fake, what's fiction, what's real, what's not real. They don't know because people they don't want it to first of all content creators are so lazy and that's all it is exactly just getting on here just giving content, you know what I'm saying? They're not going and doing their due diligence and researching before they speak. So they're just on here just spewing anything. You know what I'm saying? Or they're spewing something somebody else done said. They don't know if that person did their proper research. You know what I'm saying? They don't know if somebody is sending them doctored up documentation. They don't know. And then it's like people are, I don't know, getting on my goddamn nerves. I know that.
I just feel like in this situation that's going on right now, I don't like how everybody blows up what that girl do when she make mistakes. But when something like this, let's just say if Bodine, you seen Bodine and Chrisean holding hands, that would have been the biggest scandal
That would have been the
since
biggest
Diddy,
scandal ever.
since Puffy.
It's whatever she does. Everybody else can do
You know what I'm saying? But since
anything.
it's
Jada get
Jada,
all out
it's the
drunk.
security.
Yeah, look like a fool doing this. They don't blow
She
that
could
up.
piss it. She could piss in public. She
She
could
could
fall
do,
out
yeah.
drunk. She could have strippers around her kids. She could hold his friend
Because
hand if he's smashing him.
she's a regular smuggler. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody
Wait a
cares. That's
minute.
why.
Do y'all remember? I want to just go back in time for something real quick if I lose my train of thought. Do y'all remember when we talking about the hate pages? But do you remember when, like maybe was it 3 years or 2 years? Okay, remember when in Chrisean's house when she decided that she was going to go live with Blue, right? In Blue house. Remember that? And she had the U-Haul. She had the U-Haul in front of there, and she putting her stuff to go over there to move in his house, right? And everybody was saying that um I guess the landlord put her out the house. They was homeless. Where is Marsh and Jay? Remember that was a big thing, right? Where's Marsh and Jay? Where's Marsh and Jay? That was probably what, a year ago? Maybe a year and a half ago. And they thought she had lost the house or whatever. The one with the pool behind it and all of that. That Clarissa came over, whatever. That Wayne
No,
Street.
that was only like 9 months ago.
Okay, so she had the U-Haul. She moved out. She moved in Blue house. When they saw the U-Haul, they was on the internet going crazy, saying the man put her out the house. That's why she went to Blue house. And Marsh and Jay, where y'all at? Y'all homeless, because they wasn't showing nothing. And then later on, they started showing that they were still in the house. Well, before that, y'all remember when there was trash like outside the gate, and one of the hate pages had went by and took a picture and said, "Oh yeah, look," and it said, "Keep out." You know how they like you put a sign, "No trespassing," right? So saying the landlord put a sign saying "No trespassing," or wanted something, and the trash was on outside the house, like they had cleaned the house out and put her out. But yes, she had a U-Haul and she moved out. Okay. Do you know that people did their research and that hate page was that Wayne's Clarissa? And they came back and said, this is what y'all do. Y'all sit here and half of them hate pages is Clarissa. And they went behind, I guess somebody researched it, found out, and they blast her ass out. Nobody talk about that. And said, and they showed the picture. Clarissa actually drove by that fucking house and took a picture with the trash and all on outside and did a thing saying that she was homeless and the landlord put her out. So this is what I'm trying to say. Clarissa is behind half of these fucking and people have literally proved that she's behind this stuff, and people still sit here and believe what anybody say about her. They still, because she was mad that Rock still had a house and moved in with Blue and Marsh and Jay. So when she would come on live, there were people in her comments saying, "You think we don't know that you was the one put that whole story out, that the landlord put her out on one of your hate pages, and you was the one passed by and took a picture of the house?" And you can see, and she got mad. She started cussing them out. But they were telling her the truth. And then it was like, "Oh, what happened, Clarissa, when you said that Marsh and Jay was on the streets, that she didn't have that house no more, but Marsh and Jay still in the house?" That's what shut her up. It was a lot of people really researched this wench and proved her wrong. But it's like people forgot about that and they just let her come back in her little what she do, her little whirlpool, whatever little summer thing she does. And people, that was her new little thing to come back, to get people to come back with her little stories. And people forgot about that. And I think people get tired. Like, we show y'all the proof and y'all still believe this wench. So the moral of the story, Clarissa is behind a lot of these hate pages. And y'all sit back and y'all don't want to believe it.
And it's like people they tend to believe the worst because they want to believe the worst about the girl. They don't want to feel like she changed and she's growing and she's maturing and to become a beautiful mother. You know? Yeah, she had some disturbing behavior antics, but it was caused because people did things to her to make her act out. She was never shown how to channel, how not to be angry, and what to do when you are angry. Shit, we still don't know what to do when we get angry. We lash out too.
Still do it. So
So it's like, you can't
Gotta
sit back and
grow.
tell
She
somebody
has to
else
learn.
how, right. And I can't tell somebody else how to be, and I don't know, and I'm not sure if I'm doing it correctly. Shit.
Okay, so
Well, at this point, Carlissa too old to be acting the way she's acting. So I can tell her when she's wrong. I can pull her coattail to the fact is that you're too freaking old to be acting the way you're acting. The shit's not cute. And for everybody that be like, oh, the mama, the mama, the mama, oh, auntie, the mama. No, baby, somebody need to tell her the truth. That shit ain't cute.
Sis, I think they just do that because they feel like that's Blueface mama and they trying to show her respect, or the streets is not respecting her, coming on harder, or those are people that's out there that lies a lot, did the
They
same
like
thing that
drama.
she did. They didn't parent right, so they feel like, let me have her back. That's the crowd that she has. You can tell. Or the women that say, oh, hey, mama. Those are the women that, oh, let me talk to her. She probably can hook me up with Blueface. It's just stupid ass people out here, or people that think they're caught up in her realm and they're supporting her. And you can clearly see on the righteous of the Lord that she's full of it. She's so full of it. And it's crazy. Her own siblings say this. Look how her whole character showed you how she did her father. Her own father. Who does that? So, and then she felt as if her sister was supposed. Listen, when she said, my
Exactly.
sister was for me, but when I dropped him off, she said, I ain't in that. And then she said, my sister backed out. Huh?
She go from my father's the best thing, my mama this, my mama that,
Yes.
my daddy, I'm a daddy's girl, my daddy, my daddy, my daddy, my daddy, to leaving your daddy at the police station.
You can clearly see it's something wrong. And that's why she have those disturbing people. Now, I'm not going to say that we all don't have nothing, because we all go through things. But it's clearly something wrong. That wench don't want to admit to what she's going through. She won't admit it because she's about fame and money. And the more she can feed these people lies on lives, they're going to believe whatever Clarissa says, you know, because she's full of lies. That wench is so full of lies. All she do is lie. I don't
Damn
even
it,
know.
my headphones died.
I
Okay,
don't even
Auntie,
know
if
if
I come
Clarissa
down, did
ever
you pull
tell
me
the
back
truth.
up?
Clarissa, we don't know if she'll ever tell the truth. Hell, she one of them type of people. My house burning, and you get there, she said, "Oh, I just wanted you to come." And when the house is really burning, is you really gonna come? Cause she always lied. That's all she does. Shit, even Callie was on there saying my mama is a hater. She's my biggest hater of all. She's saying I'm pregnant. I'm like, dang, who would say my mother is my biggest hater, right? Who say that? That means something not right. That I need to get myself right with my child. Something is not right. I don't care if you joking or not. I would never let my oldest daughter sit on live and say my mother is my biggest hater of all. I don't agree with that.
Well, is she? I think Carlissa dreads all young women, all young black women as beautiful. And any woman that reminds of her of herself in the times that she missed in life.
Hmm.
So Chrisean is one that kind of remind her of herself, that she got that she don't give a fuck attitude, and you ain't gonna tell me what to do. Yeah, I respect you, but you not gonna disrespect me. She and Callie, she looks like her. She looks like a beautiful version of Carlissa. And Carlissa envies that. She adores it because it comes from her. It represents her beauty. But she envies her because she looks better than she do. Even at that age, when Carlissa was that age, that was how Carlissa wanted to look.
But you know what, nephew? I'm gonna say this. I don't understand why Clarissa would feel like that, because Clarissa was a beautiful girl. She still is beautiful.
But
So
she
she
want to
should
be
be
thick.
sitting there wishing that that's what she looked like. I think that's weird. I
But
think
I don't
that's
think
very weird.
it's about looks with her. It's about the
Yeah.
fact she has a messed up. I wanted to say the other word, but you know the word I wanted to say. Attitude, personality. She's not a good person. That is
Not at all.
that's what's that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So you don't think she envies Callie because Callie looks better than
No,
her
I don't.
and having more
If
opportunities than
she
Carlissa had
does,
at that
if
age?
she does, that's wrong, and she gotta deal with that. That's wrong. That is totally wrong. That's we always okay. Look at my oldest daughter. She is beyond gorgeous, beautiful, and every time people say, they be like, "That's your twin," but I think she's way like 3 times beautiful than me. But I do not envy that. That's my child.
See, you are
That
actually a mother, and a lot of women wish they had that
And when I
that
look
you
at
got.
her, I just smile. And I'm just grateful that she is a humble, beautiful child. And she doesn't take her looks and run with it. She's just a humble, gracious. I'm just telling the truth. It just makes me smile that I done a good job of raising her. I did a good job.
You did
So
a awesome job.
it brings sunshine to my eyes, to my face when I look at her. It's just like, oh, God, thank you for allowing me to be her mother. Thank you for me guiding me to parent her the right way. I'm doing it with my youngest, the same thing, but I raised him how I was raised. I didn't play that friend. You ever have an interview with her, she'll say to you, with my friends, I would tell Mom, you should be my friend, my friends, and I would tell one of you, I am not your goddamn friend. I am your mother. I never want to be your friend, but I can get along with you in that way. But I'm not your friend. I'm your mother. So to look at her, it's like all I do is smile, and I'm grateful and I'm thankful for a good, innocent, humble child, but I'm not jealous of my child. I don't envy my child. I don't wish that I was her. I don't do none of that. So for me, for Clarissa to do, that's weird to me. That is really weird. It look at Beyonce and her mama Tina Knowles. And I know, the stuff with all that going on. But what I do respect about Miss Tina Knowles, she loves her child, and she's not jealous. She's just like, that's my baby. She's beautiful. She's radiant. She doesn't do that. Those are just I'm just saying, I don't Clarissa has a problem. Something is wrong with her, seriously. Even my sisters do that without my oldest sister. All she have is girls, 4 girls. They're all successful. Realtor, on her own clothing, like all of that. My sister just loves her daughters. I've never seen nothing like this, I guess, about this world or what's going on, but Clarissa is something different. This is weird to me. Very weird. You're supposed to be cheerleading your daughter. Stop telling your daughter to keep twerking in the camera every second she gets. Because Callie is beautiful. Callie could be doing a lot of runway stuff. She could be doing a lot of like empower your daughter, encourage your daughter. But when Rock was on Baddies, that was the worst thing ever. But when Callie went on there, yes, oh, she was rude. It's Baddies, it's Baddies. Come on now. She even made a statement like, I would never tell my daughter gone Baddies pregnant. To me, that's throwing shots at Chrisean. But if Callie was pregnant, you wouldn't have said a word. Like Callie said, I am not pregnant. My mom is my biggest hater. It's just weird as a mother and daughter. I don't get it. It's weird. Like, Clarissa, stop the shenanigans, because honestly, we tired. We just tired. You and Blue and Dre, Callie, y'all have woe us out. We just really tired. We tired. Come with something else. Like try to be the #1 grandmother of the year and stay off the internet. Because I think that's what Blue said he wanted you to do. Just be a Blueface mama and be a grandmother and sit back and be quiet. And I will take care of you. Like I will support you. And then he came back and said, yeah, he was proud of her. I guess doing her own thing, but it made her a monster. This has really made this woman is crazy. Well, she's already crazy. It just brought it out of her, the inner out, you know. But dang, just it was just too much. Just be a mother to your beautiful daughter and help her in a different way. Because this is just not working. None of this.
I'm back.
Shit, even Nally seen it didn't work. Nally wouldn't even give her a baddest chain. They wouldn't even bring her back on baddies.
Like, no, she was even using her today on Bigo.
And that's
Oh,
crazy. And
they got
I know Callie was hurt. Callie would have loved to be accepted back on baddies. It's too much. Nobody want to deal with her mama. The mama. It's just crazy. They deal with Blue because Blue don't let Clarissa run shit. But Callie got to get her mama out the way, or she will forever be her shadow, and she will forever not get deals because of Clarissa.
I think she going back on baddies. I think she's about to get ready to go back on baddies. Okay, this is just what
Yeah,
I.
you said that.
Okay, but that's why they bought. That's why she bought Bree back.
But I think they're gonna try to make sure that Clarissa has nothing to do with it. Cause Callie go in there and say one thing about her mama, and then as a daughter, of course, she let her back in. But if Callie want to make it into that business world, she gonna have to sit Clarissa on the back burner, the back of the stove, the back burner, and tell her sit your ass here and don't move, cause these people don't want to deal with me while you are, you know, involved with me. They don't want to deal with it. So on
But
the business side, you gotta just be quiet.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I think that they're bringing her back to control. Like they're bringing Callie back, but it had to be some conditions. No, we not gonna. Carlissa can't run the show, so who I'm gonna call? I'm gonna call Bree. Bree gonna come back and run the show.
And I don't know if they trust that neither, because Nally be watching too. I don't know, sis. Because Nally be back, she probably looking like, wait a minute. They ran a game and now she back. I don't know about that. So I don't know, sis. I really think that
Tell her he wanted her back.
but I know sis probably I don't know. I don't know. She like 50-50 with me too. I don't know. Maybe it'll happen, and then I think that it won't happen because of Clarissa and Bree. And they think that them two run too much game.
They know they run too much game.
Mm-hmm.
They know they run too much game.
So I don't know. Because honestly, I don't really see nobody want to work with Callie because of Clarissa. I think she killed her career.
She did, but listen. She did and she didn't. That's why they bring in. I'm telling you, Nick Cannon like Callie. Callie money.
Oh yeah, I do think he like her. I do. But like they said, you know, what Cat Williams and all them said about Nick Cannon. He don't own Wild and he own Only Out. So I don't know about that neither. Cause they talking about the top people that own that. They about to stop all this foolishness too.
Libby don't own Zeus.
So I'm like, wow, that shit made me laugh. They talking about, yeah, you own Out, but you do not own Wildin'.
Lemmy Daddy owns Zeus.
Lemmy Daddy don't even own Zeus.
Wait a minute, I thought the daddy was over there, over the little small, the little peon. Oh shit.
Let me Zeus is no. Uh-huh. Nephew, remember we walked out and the ownership of Zeus?
Yeah, it was the little dudes that started doing for the Vine.
Yeah. And his dad, he owned a TV company and a radio station. A radio station.
But see, Lemmy sat on Breakfast Club when him and Natalie did that interview with Charlamagne on Breakfast Club. He said that. He said how he started and how his dad had a production. He broke that down on the Breakfast Club.
Yeah, because he was trying to make himself big like Diddy.
Yeah, he broke that down on there. He did. Mm-hmm.
He was saying, I'm big like Diddy. I can be like Diddy. I could be like him too.
Honestly, I think that's why Chrisean show is coming out God's way. I just think this is all. Honestly, I really do think that Lenny's father or the family who own the production or whatever is the Christian way, the church way. I honestly think that they're in his ear with that. Like, you have this reputation out as my production as a baddies, as fighting and doing this and girls' reputation. Now we got to turn this around and we have to do something different because I'm Christian wise. And we have to show my production as who I am. And I really believe that's why Chrisean show God's plan. It's like gonna be a representative of his father now, like a Christian. I just really think it all ties together. For some odd reason, I do. Like they're gonna move it from all of that to that because they know they're gonna get a lot of views from that because of the production of his father now, of the Christian side. Even though I do, hey, that's Rock. She want to show her story, how she changed and whatever. But I feel like they have a lot to do with that. And then when people was on there saying Chrisean don't trust Lenny, he promised people shows. They don't get a show. Look what he did to Smart. Look what he did to Rolly. Look what he did, but he's not gonna do that to Chrisean because she was his biggest star of baddies. And his dad named the Christian side. I just believe it's tied into that for some reason. And they're gonna push it, and she will have that show, regardless of what people think. She will have that show. I've been in the comments of people reading out. I think his Christian side, his family, whatever, they have a big part in this, and they will push that show. And this is going to be their biggest show out of every show they ever had. This show going to make so many numbers. It's going to be out. It's going to be so unreal. But we said it over here on Mimosa, my sister, Mimosa. The MooMoo and Mimosas. Nephew, you there? I don't know where sister went. Nephew, you there? Yes, Renata, she's full of wish. She sure is. That wench is full of it. But yeah, I can't wait for her show to come out, God's Plan. It's gonna be real good. I think she's gonna show. I don't know if she's gonna really show since she's been recording for a long time, like football, um, the football team that she was on. Remember she was filming way before that. So we just have to see how it play out, because that would be a lot of episodes unless she does another show with another network. So we'll just have to see how it play out. But I really think God's plan is going to be awesome. I think it's going to be genuine. I think it's going to be pure. I think it's going to be beautiful. And we're going to see a lot that we need to see to fill into the pieces that was missing from the puzzle on God's plan. And they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's what she meant, huh?"
You know what I really, the part that,
Sis, where you went? What happened?
I had got home, and you know how my phone had to connect, so then
Okay.
I had to come upstairs to the office.
Sorry, y'all, I'm back.
And I ain't gonna say, I'm excited for her to do God's plan because I really want to see her, I just really want God to be able to use her in her transformation in a positive way. But because of how evil the internet has been towards CJ, I don't want, like, as a mother and a grandmother, I'm like so like mama bear about him being in front of the camera, just because, like, some people ain't gonna get nothing that they need to get out of whatever her transformation and learning about the Lord and taking this journey with her. All they're gonna be doing is looking to scrutinize her life, and like. So it's like
but I don't know. I think it's gonna be pretty good. I really do. I think we're fearful. Yeah, like we're fearful, like we're kind of afraid. Yes. But I think she gonna show us stuff that people was doubting and what people were saying. And then we'll sit back and say, come on now. I know that's right. That's our girl. Like, it's gonna be, like I said, puzzles, pieces of the puzzles. Pieces of the puzzle is gonna fit in.
I think somebody's gonna always judge that baby, no matter what, because it's people that's judging the Brat baby, it's people that's judging DDG baby.
Oh, Beyonce, they judged the little boy. They say that she don't show. They really talk about that little boy. They say she don't show him because he's not meeting his milestones. He's slow. She will not show him with the little girl. So they down her about her son too, and she will not show him. She only give you a couple glimpses of him. I seen him in the like one of the little what's some little golf course cars. I did see him on there with her. Like, she showed a couple things, but she won't show him in school. When the little girl had her first graduation, she won't show him. Oh, they come in on her about the little boy.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
so she's not the only one. These people is crazy out here.
Like, why do you feel like a baby
in real life? Let's just keep it a band. Let's keep it a band. How do people that be like, I ain't showing my baby, I ain't showing you what my baby do. You won't need to be see what me and my baby doing, whatever. But you expect to see what somebody else in their child is doing just because they are a quote unquote, I'm doing my air quote, superstar.
Right.
Or not even a superstar, or they're a family member of a superstar, or they are an ex of a superstar, or they're a baby mama of a superstar, baby daddy of a superstar. Like, it's just the pure audacity.
Yes. But to even talk about, back in the day, you was like, you could talk about me, I would never talk about my mama or my kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now it's just out of hand.
People talk about anybody.
Anybody.
People don't have, I'm telling you, the moral structure of people are like, people, that's why I be like, come on over to Auntie's living room. Let's sit down because we going to talk about real stuff over here, like moral structure, like Carlissa as a 52-year-old grandmother. Okay? As a 52-year-old grandmother. Dude, your grandchildren are embarrassed by you. And you're telling them, no, this is how we make our money. This is how we make our money. You got to let grandma do this because this is how we make our money. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm sure all Blueface, Callie, and Dre life, they have heard, this is how I make my money.
Oh, they definitely have heard that. That ain't nothing new.
That's been her stilo for all these years. And
you can tell how she talks to the friends.
Doing it when she has a husband, and she does it so much. She disrespects and defiles her marriage, her husband. I am married. Okay, I am 50 years old. You might see me like do a little juke every now and then, but I'm not gonna be sitting up here booty shaking with my little friends. I'm just not gonna do it. But she does it with like no conviction.
None. Then she talk crazy in front of them kids. She had that little boy in the car. She cussing. She talking crazy. She's saying this. That's why I don't
about a parent. You talking about your daughter in front of her son?
Yes.
You talking about your daughter in front of her son? Mm-hmm. Then when you do have her with her, you hitting her on the butt, and she got to be booty shaking. Like every time I turn around, I don't want to see your ass in the camera. And sometimes I want to hear you have an intellectual conversation. Like, but she does. It's like now that. Yeah, okay, she's been on baddies. Now that's her new thing. Like everything about is ass backwards, ass in the camera.
Exactly. I don't want to see that no more. I'm tired of seeing Kylie's ass. I'm tired of seeing Carlissa wrinkly ass. I'm tired of seeing her shake her titties and down her grandson and listen to everything negative that people have to say. But when you actually see the positive fresh off the press, you don't say shit about that. But you'll comment on some distorted shit and don't nobody hold her accountable.
Exactly. That part.
It's like how did the great grandmother come out and stand up for the child before the grandmother?
It's crazy.
Because she hasn't got to that clout point yet. See, that is levels to her clout chasing.
It's levels. It is.
It's levels to it. Mm-hmm. You know, I do anything for clout. Do anything for clout. I told y'all that.
So what you saying? She want to be able to say she made it on her own, but in actuality, she downed her grandchild in order to make it.
That's
like she wants to make it to this point. Like when she makes it down,
people don't care who they have to sacrifice to get to where they want to get to.
Mm-hmm.
Some people don't care who they have to sacrifice.
Like she running track, nephew. Like she running 100-meter dash. And every time she can't win, but she gotta keep going until she actually win. And when she hit that ribbon and she showed that she won and she put her head in there, it's like, now I did that, shake you haters out. But she sacrificed so many people to actually win from all the times that she lost. You get it?
Yeah. I get it. It's crazy for you to sacrifice your own blood.
Because she done been in Hollywood for so long. Why do you think she keeps showing them little ass movies that she appeared in? Because she was out there trying for so many years. And what what she's mad about Chrisean with is because Chrisean didn't
Yeah,
even
it
try
ain't
like
even
that. She
Rashawn.
didn't even try like that. And
It's
she's
in
mad about that because she doesn't feel like Chrisean should have made it like this when she was out there trying her hardest and she couldn't make it. And here come Chrisean Rock. Her son is famous. Her son have all of them girls in the house. He came up with a brilliant idea during the pandemic, which that was brilliant. Now I gotta give him that. He come up with a brilliant idea, but out of all them girls, he chose Chrisean, which she felt like she was the lowest. She came from nothing. She had nothing. Listen to her talk. That's what she be saying. Want to know why she say that? Because she feels the same way about herself. But the only difference between her and Chrisean, she didn't make it. Every little clip she did, every time she tried to go audition, she sat out there for 12 and 15 hours and they still didn't pick her. But Chrisean came in, and out of all them females, Blue picks Chrisean. She can't understand. She doesn't know why. He was in a relationship with somebody she wanted him to be with because that's Javon's mother. That's her first grandson. She don't want him to be with nobody else. So not only was she kicked with one stone, she was kicked with two more. So she just hit all the knocks her head. She think Chrisean somebody kept hitting her in the head, whatever. She's hitting with reality of life. She can't stand it. She don't understand. How many times y'all think that woman she drinking and she get drunk or she do whatever and she crying to her husband, crying in his arms saying, I don't understand. How could she make it? How can he think she crazy? But he understand too. Like, let me take care of my wife. Clarissa loses behind Chrisean. She's jealous. It's envy. It's crazy. Because she don't understand how that girl can make it as fast as she did and she couldn't. And you know, allegedly, I'm going to say this, so she probably slept with the whole industry, you know. A
So you
lot of
saying she thought that, okay, well, hell, I got a fresh
Chrisean didn't
start.
have to. She only slept with her son, but she
No, she
slept with
thought she
about
had a
20
fresh
of them,
start with Blue.
allegedly.
All right, she thought she was gonna be the Black Kardashians with Blue,
Mm-hmm.
and
Chrisean
Rashawn,
came
and
in.
she had a yes ma'am and Jada.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And Chrisean came in. And Chrisean stopped all of that. And she's mad about it. She's so bitter about it. So it's crazy. So she can't get over it. And like sister said early, like sister said,
Uh,
yeah, it's not about Chrisean being with Blue, but she still want to she don't want her to be with her son, but keeping her in the family benefits her.
Exactly.
This is the whole moral of her story. So every
so what?
time she see Chrisean, every time she see her and look at her, do you know how much she hates her? She literally hates her because she wanted to be her. And that's why when I'm listening to her sister Claretta, shout out to her, she be saying that. If people be really listening, that's what she be saying. What's wrong with her sister when it comes to Chrisean? And it's sad, but it's true. Chrisean lived out her dream. Chrisean was her a fighter.
That's crazy.
Why you
That
think
sounds
Blue said, I'm
absolutely.
so upset with you, Clarissa? Remember he said that? I'm so upset with you. You were supposed to be so bad back in your day, but you let Rock come in and whoop your ass. I'm upset with you. You couldn't even fight back.
But I'm saying, like, that sounds
And that's
absolute.
sad to say that,
It's
but
down. It's down sick. Somebody needs to tell that bitch you are sick, bitch. Like, I don't care if who lived out what life. You got your own life, and life is what you make it, and also what God
and
allows.
she's still
It
trying to
wasn't
live
your
that life
fault.
out. Instead of just sit her ass down, sit down, like you said earlier, and be a grandmother. Just sit down. Let it go.
Auntie MooMoo, what would you like to say to Carlissa if you had the chance to say anything to her?
You don't want to know that, fool.
Yeah.
You don't want. I don't know. Ask me tomorrow.
Okay, Auntie, continue. Go ahead, guys.
You already know what I had to say.
Now you broke it down. You broke it down how she felt. So maybe you should give her. I know she listened to somewhere.
She already know that I'm telling the truth because not only I say that to her, it's many people say that to her. Even people that tries to support her and be like, I'm trying to support you. But this is what the problem is. And until you sit down, I can't support you. We like you. How many people you hear say, she is funny, I do laugh, but she has some ugly ways. I want to support her, but she got to get over her hatred with Chrisean. She has to let it go with Rock. You have a grandson now. Let it go, Wench. You will not be her. You will never be her. You are 52 years old now. Just sit down and be a goddamn grandmother. Let it go. Stop hating her. Stop comparing her to Stewie. I'm sorry. I apologize. Stop comparing her to Jaden with her little sneak disses because you know she be sneaking. Stop it. Just stay out of it. Say, I don't have nothing to do with this. My son have 3 kids, 2 from Jaden and 1 from Chrisean. And now one of them is greater than the other. I love all 3 of them. All 3 of them come from my son. And sit back and just don't say another goddamn
That's
word.
what real grandmothers do.
And be a real stay out. And you really need to get out there. And let me say this. Please.
Get your ass off the internet.
Because they don't like you.
Goddamn fool.
You look crazy.
Listen, it's okay to be on the internet. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to show your children, your grandchildren, and your children how to positively be on the internet. My grandbaby, she can tell you how to do the intro to the MooMoo room. So, it's okay to be on the internet or whatever, but the shit you be doing on the internet, my girl, and my Suki Hana,
it's weird. It's weird.
Real weird. Like, you're too old for that, bro. That shit is not cute.
And you know what? You will get your
people
son
that
back.
are laughing at you are not women. Well, the ones that are your age that think that shit is cute, we need to really talk to them too. But the other ones are young girls laughing at you. They're not laughing with you.
They're laughing at you. Mm-hmm. And I don't think she knows.
She know the difference.
They laugh. No, they not. They laughing against you. They're not laughing with you. I'm sorry, sir. You honestly, as a Black woman to a Black, stop it. Because this is an embarrassment. At some point, you need to let this go for real. It is a totally embarrassment.
Mm-hmm.
For real. Let it go. It's sad.
Let it go. Let it go.
And a woman that carry class, she just don't do so. I don't get it. Like
she doesn't have it. She's what they say. She's like school in the summertime. No class.
I think Carlissa thinks that the young people who got sense that tells her she's wrong. I think she thinks that we're mean. So that's why I asked, what would you guys like to say to her? Because it's like, I'm not mean by saying sit your old ass down somewhere.
Yeah, see, yeah. But we try to come to her, just have a little class, everything we just said to her. If she just listened, but even Blue, I have to say this. I've heard him say it on his lives. He has said this to his mother many times. Just sit down and be a grandmother, Clarissa. and it would benefit you better. I don't need you as being a Blueface mama on the internet. And then every time she come, that's another thing. She'll come and say, Blue told me I'm the only one could do it.
Use him for clout.
But you lying because he came on there several times and said he did not tell you that you lying. He said I think she just say that to people that don't be listening. We heard Blue Lives. He literally said, quit lying on him. He wants you to stop coming to the internet and stop using him for clout. To sit down and be a grandmother, that it would benefit you differently. In other words, if you sit down and keep your goddamn mouth closed and be a grandmother, he will take care of you. But you won't do that. And then he talked about y'all individually. He said that Dre came out here acting a fool. He had to let him go. How many, sis, where was these people at when Blue was on these lives? I know I heard him. This is crazy. He said Callie just followed Clarissa's steps.
She just do whatever Carlissa tells her.
Whatever Carissa tell her. So he don't trust her. He just do not trust her whatsoever. And remember Callie came on live one time. She was really drunk and she was like, I don't care, you don't trust me. That's my mama. And she went on there and she went off. Like, I don't know what these people be at for these episodes.
Okay, so that proves my point that Carlissa had took over the circus at the end, Blue portion of the circus that's left. She took over it at the end. That's why it's ran into the fucking ground. You can see it. Because he said Callie does whatever Carlissa do. So that means Carlissa run a ship into a damn Eskimo on purpose.
Yes, on purpose.
Just
when you
because the
literally
news
hear him
people gonna come
say,
there.
when he literally breaks it down and he literally says to everybody, he has never told her to go to the internet. He's never told her to use him as clout, but she'll still come back and say, I'm the only one my son say I can use him as clout, but she's lying. She's literally lying. Remember she tried to lie on Chrisean like that? Chrisean is family. And she said, I can remember Chrisean said, I never told you, lady, that you could use me as clout. She lies like that. And people sit there and listen to her lies. And it's sad.
Carlissa came with the cameras and she don't understand what she did as a grandmother wrong.
Right.
She could have took pictures from her phone. Say, can I take pictures, Rock? Is it okay if I take pictures so I can post them on my page?
Right.
I'm video with my grandbaby now.
Right.
Now, okay, that's understandable. Okay. But you came with some big ass Channel 4 News cameras to visit your grandchild.
Yeah.
Like we was on the damn news. And then you was on live on your phone sitting on her grass like y'all finna picket in front of her house.
Mm-hmm.
That looked crazy as hell. Chrisean!
That looked crazy as hell, nephew, for real.
I said, what the hell did she say, Chrisean?
Hey y'all, yes. Hey y'all. It's your girl, SistaGirl.
Like, what the hell? Chrisean! I said, oh, hell no. Nah. Somebody go get a lawnmower and start mowing a line.
And then, wait a minute. And then when she sent the wig to her house, right?
Yeah, she sent the wig over there acting like it was an accident because she bought Junior some gifts.
Yeah.
Brought Junior the gifts.
We know you a liar. We all know you a liar. It's these crazy people that sit on here. I swear, sometimes I be wondering.
Wait, I think she did. Did she bring Junior the gifts or did she send them? Because I remember Rock opening some gifts. The gifts that she bought him, Chrisean didn't like them because I felt like, Carlissa, you got all this big money that you talk about. Stop buying some cheap shit for your grandkids and spend some fucking money on some clothes. Keep going to Walmart and Target and shit. Go to a child's place.
Did you see that outfit? And I ain't gonna say it wasn't ugly. It was cute. It was cute.
It was a cheap ass outfit.
No, you saw that outfit. know that Journey had on at the house when she had them on the weekend, and she said Callie bought her that outfit.
It was a nice little dress. It was a nice little round the house dress. You know,
It was, but come on now, y'all.
that little $10
Come
dress.
on now.
It's cool because she's just around the house. But I'm saying, if you gonna buy some kids some clothes to go outside in, spend some money. Stop being so cheap. I understand if you ain't got it, but if you moving how they move it, you supposed to be able to take your grandchild to the Gucci
I was
store.
gonna say, you understand you ain't got it, but that Wayne swear she got it, and Callie
Right.
say twerking, they
She
got
got
it.
a business and she got this on Melrose and she on this and on
So why
that.
you don't go buy
Her
the kids
husband
some
is
nice
her
clothes?
wife.
You talking about you wearing red bottoms and you rich now, and you written that expensive ass house, sis. Honestly,
I
how much
said,
you think
Junior,
she paying for that
$200.
house in Vegas that she renting a month?
She probably paying about $2,300, $2,400.
And let's just say, did you not say that here first when people were saying that she bought that house?
Mm-hmm.
Did you not say here first that house was for lease?
Mm-hmm.
Did you not say that her other properties that she swear that she owned, that it was for lease?
Mm-hmm.
These people coming out with these receipts like this is something new. You had already said that.
But what I'm saying is, if she got all this moolah, why is she buying cheap ass clothes? And if you sending Junior money
Just like she
to
lied and say
stay
she
with his
owned
auntie,
houses.
$200 don't cut it, Jack. He could spend that shit in a week. He the $1 billion baby.
At least you can at least, and I'm not saying nothing is wrong with Walmart clothes, because I don't like when people say that. I don't like that. It ain't nothing wrong with Target clothes, Walmart, Marshalls, Ross.
If
It's
you
nothing wrong.
a celebrity and
But when
you
you
talk
a
good
celebrity
shit,
and you
like
got on some
Carlissa,
red bottom shoes, right?
your husband do.
And yes, and you dress, why you can't, you can go buy a little nice little polo outfit. Ain't nothing wrong with polo.
Nah, them motherfucking kids gonna be asleep.
See,
she want to be drunk while her kids sleep. That's her motherfucking business. Why is you running?
Oh, y'all know I don't.
Chrisean was drunk. With Chrisean was, it'll be in everybody business. Girl, that's why I can't stand her.
Yeah, that's what I say. And she wasn't drunk. They were just holding hands like they always do.
No, that's an old video, y'all.
No, she kind of. But what I'm saying is, Jada could pass out. She could be toe up, throwing up, passing out, doing this, whatever. But she ain't gonna talk about her. But when it come to Chrisean, the whole world gonna just down her. Not the whole world, because she has us as the supporters, just them haters.
Yep, you right about that. Just some fucking haters that don't understand the humans. Everything that Chrisean do is supposed to be perfect. Okay, she ain't supposed to make no mistakes. She's supposed to shit go.
Oh, here it is. This is when they was arguing. Carlissa declares war with her son. I be getting girl. Okay. This one she talked about how Jay owed her 100 bands that Blueface was gonna propose to her by October.
Yeah, because they did the hoodoo duty.
Mm-hmm. This is her when she went on Clubhouse with Whack 100. Girl, Carlissa, don't come for me. Don't ever. I told you I will air you all the way out with your own self. All I gotta do is just go in here and repost all your own words. Just do a whole Carlissa said.
She said, the only thing I gotta do is just put a whole bunch of Carlissa said.
All I gotta do is put a whole bunch of Carlissa said. and air you all the way out, baby girl. This is when whatchamajigga was by what's the girl name? Janet a while back.
Auntie Katina got mad as hell at her. She said, "Listen here, Wank. You need to shut up and go be a grandmother." I said, "Oh shit, she in big trouble." Stop and roll the damn windows up, you stupid girl.
What was so merged? Carlissa, Tasiki. Who is this Tasiki and who? Hold on.
It's so sad. Why I saw somebody named Buddha and I was 13. I swear I'm not even making this up. Like, I can hear that. It's so crazy, bro. He beat me up the first time. I ain't gonna lie. No, the second time I beat his ass.
See, look at that. Let's keep it closer. I beat the brakes off the dude, right? Beat him in front of all our homies and everything. So, right?
Yeah, I be having stuff in here. I don't even know who it be, y'all.
So y'all, guess what?
Tessa. I'm like, who is this?
Hey, nephew and sis, guess what?
What?
So my man is over there. He's in Grand Prairie right now, sis.
Is he?
Yeah.
Bullying people, y'all need to go tell her because that's not right, bro. Like, I understand if you want to say shit about me and you got a war with me, that's cool. Do all that, right?
Go ahead.
They he had to they drove from Mexico and all that, right? And Phoenix and stuff. So he's trying to tell me, he kind of let it slip. He's trying to tell me that he was supposed to be here this weekend, right? Saturday. So he was like, yeah, the boss man come, I gotta be in Shreveport. I say, so when? What? So when you come, so I'm not gonna see you ain't coming to Houston. He's like, I don't know, it may be tomorrow. But I think he driving here right now. And he gonna shock me. Like surprise me. Of course, shock me because I want to be shocked. Anyway, let me stop.
I can't stand you.
I ain't seen him. Y'all know in what the hell he been on the road. So of course, look, nephew, you got to get some lesson learned. I'm over here, baby. I'm over here like I'm getting ready.
Yeah.
So when I go to sleep,
let you go get your auntie.
I miss my man. Shit, he been on the road making that monte, that moolah. These people don't know about that moolah.
I'm telling you, I need to title my. I don't know who said that. That's what I need to title it. I don't know.
Title what?
I said I'm gonna do a series. The Carlissa said it.
Oh no, you definitely need to, because people be forgetting. I swear they do. They be forgetting.
I got proof.
It's a lot. Let's go back to 3 years ago when she really, and then really too, when she really got hot up on here. It's a lot of stuff that woman said that people have forgotten what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally forgot what she said.
Like this.
Bullying people, y'all need to go tell her because that's not right, bro. Like, I understand if you want to say shit about me and you got a war with me, that's cool. Do all that, right? But you just bullying this girl, calling her all types of names or hurtful things she ain't never did nothing to you, bro. Like, you have no reason at all to be talking about my wife. Period, point blank, bro. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, what's up? Like, all these people be trying to pick sides, but where is the side for that? Where is anybody taking up for people's rights and her feelings, bro? Because what does my wife do wrong? Can anybody say anything about what does my wife do wrong, bro? My wife never responds to her. My wife never says anything hurtful to her, bro. She's bullying my wife. Like, y'all need to go on there right now and y'all need to cancel Carlissa, bro. Like, right now it's on her page. She called people Pillsbury Doughboy, talking about people's ass cheeks, talking about all types of hurtful shit. And it's like, y'all keep supporting this motherfucker. Everybody, and nobody's uncancelable, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Stop picking on my wife, bro. Stop bullying her because she don't say shit to you. She don't bother you. You'll never find one post, nothing ever, bro, where she's ever said anything about you. So you're bullying this person, bro. You a stone cold bully, bro. Stop, because the shit that you say is real hurtful, it's real fucked up. Like, you bullying a real person. Anybody who support that shit, y'all fucked up too. Because my wife ain't got nothing to do with this. My wife ain't never said nothing about my mom. She ain't never said anything against my mom. Nothing, bro. And every single day this week, she's woke up and said something about my wife, bro. That's not cool. Like, I'm being dead ass. It's not. And anybody, y'all talk about all that women's rights, all that race, like the racial stuff she says, all that book, tell her to stop. It's a limit, bro. You can talk shit, but you're not talking shit. You're just deceptively trying to destroy. Y'all need to cancel Carlissa, bro.
Damn, you hear what he called his mama? MF? Cancel her. People be forgetting about all that, for real.
Remember, she was dissing the boy.
I want to say Dre crazy. I think Dre was telling the truth about a lot of stuff he was saying.
Dre was, when Dre said that she had sold them out to the people that be.
Yes.
He knew what she was talking about. He didn't know it was Diddy, but he knew what he was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't know it had to do with Diddy, but he knew what he was talking about. Because anybody got to do with Zeus, got to do with Diddy, Bob. I'm just saying.
So go ahead, drink up.
Did you see what she had posted? This was crazy that you say this. Did you see what she had posted when Diddy mother them was going into court?
Uh-huh.
And you see what she had said? Did you see what Clarissa said?
What part?
When they was going into it, she said how, and then she showed I guess somebody that support and they have support and she's showing that if their son is locked up, you should be behind them, like supporting them and have backup or something. But my thing was how she did that. Like, you supporting the Diddy thing, right? Like, you supporting this. Like, I'm for that and I'm for his mother. I don't know. It's just weird to me. What you think?
Mm-hmm.
And that you talking on it, it's like, So you would be okay with any allegations? I'm just saying. I don't want to go there, but I'm just saying, right? Read between the lines. Clarissa just give me bad vibes. Like, anything with Hollywood, she would go with it. Allegedly. I don't want to say, but allegedly.
I'm back, y'all.
Nephew, what's going on with you?
He's a pedophile. He's a sex offender. He's everything beneath the sun, and he's a devil worshiper.
Who we talk about?
No, nephew, what is going on with you? You keep going in and out.
I'm not. I've been right here. I was just had to go get.
What?
I had to go get my special drink. And my special, I got a new special drink that I like now. I love this drink. I got some special stuff and some special drink.
Okay.
I'm just special tonight.
Oh, okay.
So I ain't got to worry about going out this weekend.
Oh, okay. You didn't hear what I said, that I think Drake trying to sneak in town on me, and I said, listen, nephew, I got to school you how us women get ready.
Oh, wow. See, now, when we sneak, we so retarded, we'll call and ask y'all what y'all doing.
No.
When y'all sneak, y'all just roll up.
No, but he's trying to make it seem like he over there in Dallas. He got to Dallas, and he's trying to make it seem like, oh yeah, I ain't coming to the weekend, but now his boss told him he got to go to Shreveport, right? over the weekend. I said, so when you come to Houston? Oh, maybe tomorrow. But he in the shop. I know he's driving here right now, is what I'm saying.
Wow.
And he told on himself.
Remember this right here? When Mr. Stockfield said Carlissa was lying. Hold on, y'all.
That's crazy.
Try to get me drunk in the daytime.
Oh, for this.
You gonna try to get me drunk in the daytime? Y'all know how they do. They try to get us drunk and then make us go to bed so they can dip out. Cause it's only 4 o'clock.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I went around.
Got up in them people's interviews, calling people comrades. I don't know if the people gonna take it out or not, Lord Jesus. He got a little too much to drink. Whoever he called that, please forgive him. He didn't mean it. He just had, they just kept giving us, the mimosas are amazing in there. The Mexican food is amazing. Y'all gotta try it. But Mr. Sappho called one name, and I just want y'all to know whoever he called that name, he just was mad because he had too many drinks and he was reflecting on when I got jumped. I mean, not jumped. Power Rangers.
Nah, sis.
When the Power Rangers jumped on me, he just was, expressing himself. I told him we never talked about it. We absolutely never said a word about it. So the interview was very good. We didn't have too much to drink before, but he had a couple of mimosas towards the end. That was one of the last questions. So please, Rock, don't take it personal. He was just repeating what he said.
Wait a minute. This is an old video, y'all.
You got him in trouble, Auntie.
She definitely gonna get him in trouble. I'm over here now. He didn't repeat it. He knew what he was saying.
Oh, that's what I said. I said, ooh, he finna get his ass whipped.
He knew what he was saying. No, he didn't repeat. No, you said earlier. Quit lying.
Quit playing, nigga. You put your hands on the girl. What you mean he didn't have a chance to have an opinion? Did you hit her?
Everything he was saying, he was telling the truth, Clarissa. He was telling the truth.
Wait a minute. This, you remember this one? Y'all remember this video?
Y'all, I ain't know he said that. But I do remember once he brought it up that he said that. He said, I said, you did.
He's a good line, man.
I couldn't see I had blood in my eye. And it was, yes, I did. I was bleeding all across my face. I was bleeding like a motherfucker. I wiped it up so that you didn't I wiped it up so you didn't flip out, but I was definitely leaking.
Now I was
definitely leaking. Let me kick you in your face. See what happens.
Now she talking about something. I wiped it up. Okay, so but did she just tell another story earlier?
Yep, she did.
Did we just hear a whole nother? That's what I was saying. Who don't have receipts? I told y'all.
But that's her thing, sis. She made people think that there's no receipts out there. Clarissa
There is.
crazy.
Guess who? Auntie got the receipts, baby.
Crazy.
Auntie got the receipts. I told y'all.
Or you know what? I think she thinks that if she put something out and she deleted, it's never there. You know, people that thinks like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like it just goes.
Or because most content creators, they just get a little snippet so they can be the first to post something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They don't take the time. I got all the whole lives because that should be just so irritating for me to what's it called? Make videos. And I'd be like, the reason I got so many because I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna make a video one day. Y'all remember this one? Can y'all see it?
Yeah, we can see it.
I met the girl one time.
She was living there with Rock. I don't know the new girl. Who is the new girl? Apparently, she done made her way, huh? She done made her way to Tasha K, honey. That means she about to be doing interview in about 5 minutes. So somebody bring me up to speed real quick. So
Talking about Bonnie Lachey.
Yeah.
She been gone almost a year. A clout chaser is who she is.
But yet you told her to call you, Wanch. And then she, hey mama, you remember that?
Well, I remember that. I remember that. She gonna say she try to act like she didn't let her call her that.
Yeah.
I'm not her mama. No, you realize you can't make no money off her ass. That's all.
I'm like, these people be playing people for dumb.
I don't know what I would do if I had 3 more. Somebody would be. I'm just gonna tell you, bless your heart, sugar, because if I had 3 more, they would definitely have been raised in the foster system. Okay, if I had 3 more of John and Dre, they would have been in foster care. So bless your heart, sugar, bless your heart.
Yeah, we got so much tea over here. That's what I'm saying. I could do a whole day of just playing.
I love that though. I do, because people just sit back like they're lying. It's not true. Come on now.
I told her she need to go back and watch her live.
It took 5 days.
And honestly, when people are saying Clarissa don't remember, she does remember.
My daddy took it. We don't look that much alike. Shit, I might have to swab my daddy next time I see him too.
She tried to go erase all that stuff.
And it took 5 days. She bought the kit from Walgreens, and then we had to send it to the actual lab. But the lab had the result in 5 days, and they email you the result. So you didn't even have to wait.
This is about Dre's paternity
So
test.
if you worried about it, if you want to know if your daddy your real daddy, you just stick something in their mouth real quick.
I told y'all.
I know it was sinuses because my tooth was hurting, and Lord knows I don't have no cavity. I go to a dentist regularly. I don't have no cavity, but it's.
But they say your breath smell like panther puss.
Shout out to the person who told me to go get that. Was it Sudafed? Got me together, quick, honey. Y'all the doctors in here. Y'all don't know how much power y'all got, honey.
Told y'all. I told you I could have a Carlista day. Look.
Sis, what you say her breath be smelling like?
Panther puss.
I ain't got no little people. I'm gonna see what happened in the morning. If I don't get no little people, then I'm just gonna go visit my son.
Girl. Stop lying to them people. Because your son don't want you nowhere around.
That's what I said. That's what she was talking about. If she can get the baby.
Right. And them dumbass people sit around and be listening to her. Yeah, my son said, girl, you don't even talk to him.
She said to her she was gonna go get her grandbaby because if John said go get him, I'm gonna go get him. Baby,
Yeah,
if John couldn't even say if he can go get him or not. If John wanted to go get him himself as a free man, he couldn't go get him without her permission.
There you all that place do is lie. And them sit people dumbass sit back there and listen to that.
Matching everything. That strap on, Jaden gonna pick it out for a girl. That girl gonna be Blueface next year. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That girl was standing there in that picture looking just like my son, wasn't she? That girl standing in that picture looking just like Blueface. Have you ever disrespected your mom the way your kids disrespected you? That's a good question. Not the way my kids disrespect me, and I was in my case, it's a little different because my mom was on drugs. And that's no excuse to disrespect your mom. But if you ever have a mom that's on drugs, when she come at you, she don't know you are a kid. When your mom is on drugs and she come at you, she don't know you are a kid. So I've had to get this.
This sounds stupid.
I had to get my mom off me. I mean, we had to fight back. So it's a little different. But the way my kids is disrespecting me at their old age is more like spoiled brat syndrome. They got a syndrome for this. They acting like white kids. They ain't never tried this shit when they was in my house. Never. They ain't never tried none of this shit. Anybody will tell you that know them, know me. No, they ain't never tried none of this shit in my house. Gotta put that pillow on their face so quick.
This stuff is crazy.
This ain't the pillow.
Meet your mom. Well, we have to ask Dre to try to get mom on the show. That's good. My mom too. Yeah, it's a difference. You know what I'm saying? They don't know though. It's a difference. When your parents, your last people, okay, girl. Abuse and addiction started stuck. Maybe if you've gone the way your boys might appreciate it. Right. I should have got me some crack too.
She's so ignorant.
Yeah, they
wait a minute. I'm gonna lead y'all to listen to ignoramus.
Hello? Sus.
I can't hear her.
We can't hear her, sus.
Auntie, we can't hear Carpissy. You probably gotta unmute yourself.
It's like it went out or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. She must be mute or something, right?
Yeah. I feel like, Carlissa, for you to have more respect for your mama who was on drugs and quote unquote, in your words, allegedly let you get touched, you got more respect for her than your kids got for you.
Mm.
So enlighten me on how is that.
Mm.
And you got touched, right? And you still got more respect for your mama to this day.
Mm.
So what did you do to your children for them to lose all respect for you?
No, she hasn't been showing her mother respect, nephew.
No, she got more respect for her mama than her kids got for her.
But nephew, I don't know, because she hasn't been showing her mom no respect for the longest. And she drugged her mom in the streets. Did you forget about that?
Yeah, her kids drug her worse. Her kids said that she
And
taught them how to eat chucha chacha in the butt.
Okay, that's true. But she drugged her mom, and then when you did what you did to your dad, baby, that's two women's in the pot. That's wrong.
But yeah, but I'm saying, she said her mama allowed somebody to. Well, she would.
Yeah,
I
she
don't know if
did.
she allowed it, but you taught your
Allegedly, she
child.
did. Yeah, allegedly.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
but yeah, allegedly, Carlissa taught her kid how to do it physically herself. That's worse than you allowing somebody. It's all worse. It's all horrible, but it's
Yeah.
worse you allowing somebody to touch your child. It's like you're victimizing your own child yourself.
Yeah.
Like that's some creepy shit.
Yeah.
And everybody just flip flop past that. Her calling her grandchild the R word. Her making hate pages about her grandchild. Her
She
airing
made
out
them hate
all her
pages.
kids.
Nephew,
Her,
she
huh?
made them hate pages. She
Yeah,
did
her
that.
airing out all her kids' dirty laundry.
And the
Her,
mother, and the
her,
mother. But yet
yeah,
you go on there and you try to say, I'm his mother. You shouldn't disrespect me. But you let people disrespect Krishan and you be behind it.
no, wait a
You
minute. I'm his mother. You should let people disrespect me. You not my mama, and if you don't, and it take respect to get respect. Respect is earned, and that's with anybody. It ain't
true.
given. It is not
But
a right of
she'll
passage.
take up for Jaden. That is Javon mother. But where's Journey? Now that she's starting to spend, now she putting Journey in the mix. But at the same time, that is Krishan Jesus' mother. And you do
Right.
the same thing. You be out there, you don't care them people disrespect. You be over there on them hate pages, liking those comments, liking those posts when they disrespect her and when they talk about your own grandson. I just don't have respect for that woman. It is something
I
seriously
don't got no
wrong with
respect
that
for her.
woman.
No, I feel like she's jealous of her grandchild, and I'm gonna say it again.
Oh,
I
she's
feel like
definitely
the same
jealous
thing
of
with.
him.
I feel like Blue is jealous of his own son, and Carlissa is jealous of her own grandchild. That's just
She's
how I
definitely
feel.
jealous of him because she wants Javon to get all the attention. She does
Yes.
not want Krishan Jesus to get the attention. It's sad, but it's true. And it's not about the
Yeah.
attention. They are brothers. They are siblings. Let them get that attention together. But because you divided, you're jealous and it's sad. And Wayne, I hope you in the bushes listening in the back of the auditorium.
And you both, because you are a sad
That
individual.
is sad.
If
That's
anything, you
so
should have
sad
said,
that you want
y'all need to
Javon
get
to
it
have more
together.
attention than him. That is wrong.
No,
They
it's
are
sad that she couldn't
siblings.
say, y'all need to get it together, get them kids together. I would have been bitching and bitching and bitching until it happened. Get the
Right.
kids together. I don't give a damn if I ain't there. Get them together. John, you need to get your ass over there and sit down in the middle now. Get them damn kids together. Somebody get the kids together.
And
That's
that's what
it.
Jaden is jealous about too. And I'm not gonna say she's against kids. What she's jealous about, she feels as if Javon was the first. She had Journey. She feels as if she was the first baby mama. And I don't. She looks at Krishan like you shouldn't be here, but you here. So now I gotta respect you a little bit. But yet I don't want to respect you because I'm the one who been here over 10 years. I'm the first baby mama, and you just sit your ass in the corner. And she proved all that to us. We will not let go what you said until you apologize too. Everybody be on the net that he needs to apologize about doing what he did to Junior, calling him all kind of names, saying who he belonged to, doing this or doing whatever. But let us tell you a little inside story, Jaden, with your sneaky ass. You the one said put him in the back room. You was the one that came online and said that you would take the $100,000 to unalive him. Let's not forget what you said, sneaky wench. We heard what you said. So until you come on live and apologize too, we don't have nothing to do with you neither or other. And let me tell you another thing. Stop lying and sitting behind closed doors. And you know what? Another thing, I'm glad you went on Baddies. Because it's going to take one of them on that goddamn show. Because y'all all sneaky, underhanded. They going to record your drunk ass. And you going to say the wrong thing. And they going to save it for the right moment. Where they know they can make a lot of money off of you. And you know who it's going to be towards? It's going to be towards Chrisean Jesus. And they going to take you out the game. So I'm letting you know right now, I'm waiting for you to slip up one more time. One more time. Because people keep forgetting that you went on the internet on live with Blue. Y'all was high. Y'all was drunk.
What happened? What happened?
Allegedly, Jaden and Blue. And when you said that, you don't remember that live, sis, when she was on that live with Blue? And when Blue, remember when Blue tweeted that he'll pay anybody $100,000, and she said she'll do it. She said it on the live that she would do it.
Yes, she's been on Twitter.
She said that, but people forget that she said that. Not even her fans or her supporters, even the people that call themselves following Chrisean. And these in-between people, they forget that she actually sat on that live and said that. She said it. So she said she would take the $100,000 from Blue and she would take care of it. Did she not say that, nephew?
Yes, she did. She even tried to run up on her when she was pregnant.
She said that out of her own mouth on that live. All they want to talk about and putting him in the back room. But
now she said, what'd she do when I tried to run up on her and try to give her a fame? Nothing. The bitch got in the car and skirted.
She is not.
What
They
the fuck was she
already
supposed
fought.
to do?
They
Fight you at
already
8 months
fought.
pregnant? What was she supposed to do? Fight you at 8 months
But
pregnant?
guess what?
Like,
Y'all know who I want to
okay?
release that footage? Y'all know who I want to release that footage? Have I not said that her and Sadie was going to... Sis, don't we say everything over here, right?
Uh-huh.
When we were talking about how close her and Sadie is, did I not say that her and Sadie gonna fall out at one point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Chrisean beat Jaden ass up one night. Remember when I was in that restaurant and she was calling and Jaden got mad and Jaden went got Sadie and they went followed him going to Chrisean's house. Remember all of that?
Mm-hmm.
And Chrisean beat her ass up, allegedly. And we said, who got the footage? Because nobody really had the footage because Blue did not want that coming out. And of course, Chrisean loved him. And she cared about his kids and she kept it out. You remember when she had that black eye? Remember when Jaden had that black eye? Remember when Jaden had that black eye?
Yeah, I remember that.
All of that happened that night when Jaden tried to run up on her. When Blue was going to her house. Guess who got that footage? I know goddamn well Sadie got that footage. Sadie got some shit on Blue and Jaden ass. She got some shit. She got that footage. She got the footage where Chrisean whooped her ass in the middle of that road. Watch what I tell y'all. Sadie gonna say she could watch. Allegedly. Shady, that's what I call her because she's shady, but she's Sadie. You see, I said they was gonna fall out. I said it. Look what happened. That girl got that footage from that night. I'm telling y'all. She gonna try to sell that shit and gonna make a lot of money from that. And that's when we gonna see that Chrisean whooped the shit out of Jaden ass. Because Carlissa was sitting on that live saying, oh, Blue getting her ready, showing her how to fight her. Y'all remember that? Jaden got hands. Blue trying to pump her head up. And what happened? They all tell on themselves. I believe Sadie got that footage. I don't only believe Sadie. I believe people in that camp got it too, like Bodine and all them. But I don't think they was there that night.
I don't know. I heard a little rumblings about it.
Huh?
I said I only heard rumblings about it. The only thing that made us rumble about it was because Blue was missing a whole ass tooth. And Jaden had a swollen eye.
Mm-hmm.
I said, that sounds like Chrisean-ish right there. That's very Chrisean.
But
That's
they
very
started with her.
Chrisean.
She
I
didn't do
ain't
that.
trying to say she's
She
some
went
super
and
bad
followed
bitch,
him to
but
that girl house. She thought she was big and bad. And this is
just
what I
about.
say to people all the time. Chrisean don't start stuff. It's that they started with her and she finished it.
Oh,
Jaden thinks she's a big bad wolf. She went and
that
got
was
her friends to
the
follow him, and they knew he was going over there. They already knew her address because not only Clarissa leaked it, the fans, everybody did. Remember that?
right,
So
right,
he was taking his ass over there to her house. She called her up, and they were following, and that's what happened. They got in the middle of the streets because they came over there like they're gonna fight her. And I kind of believe maybe other people was there, but Chrisean was like, let me handle her on my own. And she did. And Sadie and the other ones back there say, Sadie, sit your ass back or you're gonna get your ass whooped too. And Chrisean did what bop, 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 2, 3. And Blue jumped in and he was like, wait a minute, it's enough. But they followed him over there.
what if, because I know, because Blue missing was Auntie MooMoo. You got that picture of Blue missing that tooth. And then Jaden eye was swollen when he was getting into the car. Now, damn it, I don't know what happened.
It was that night.
I know, but it was a sign that somebody got their ass whipped.
We already know Jaden got her ass whooped. That's who got their ass whooped. And Blue tried to jump in. Blue tried to jump in.
I can see that. It got boxed.
And he got boxed. But I honestly think maybe one of her sisters was there when it happened.
Karma was a bitch. You knocked her tooth out and she knocked yours right off. Shit. Maybe y'all is soulmates.
And then that's why when it happened when he stole the baby out the house, and everybody was like, oh, Jaden was compliant. Of course she was compliant. So she had already got her ass whooped 2 weeks before prior. So she was not trying to mess with Chrisean like that or her sisters. And remember, Chastity was there. I honestly think, yes.
That'll explain why when Rock said, I really just wanted to get out the car and beat her ass. And then she said, no.
Right.
You see her face?
That is a video that Jaden tried it and Chrisean knocked her ass out.
She said,
and they did not want that to come out.
Teddy said, why do you keep calling me a bitch?
They hide that video. And trust me, Blue trying to hide, but all of them know about that. Bodie, all of them know about it.
I think they would have been used that to put Rock away, though.
No, they not gonna use that because Blue not gonna do that. It's Blue keeping that video out of there. I'm telling you for a fact.
Yeah,
Blue is doing that.
Your baby mama is something different. You gotta
she started that shit. It wasn't because of Rock. She started that shit.
I was like, look, son, you do not want to keep playing with her. You see this? It was a tooth here.
But Blue was the one teaching her. You didn't see when he's talking about teaching her how to fight Rock. He the one was doing that. And that's why Clarissa ran with that with a dumb ass.
He didn't teach himself how to fight Rock. And he even kept he told every bitch out the Blue girl's house, she got that quick right.
She got that quick right.
And she gonna fuck you up. And she went and Bonnie went right into it. Just baga, boo, ha, ha. I said, damn.
And
she even knocked the bitch
Blue out here teaching her how to fight. And Blue, he keeps teaching her. And y'all don't think Jaden don't have no hands. Jaden got hands. Girl, go sit down. We all know that she gonna get knocked the hell out behind Rock. Go sit your ass down.
I think Rock would have did her too dirty because remember she ran up on Rock when Rock was pregnant. Rock would have dislocated and dismembered that girl's face in so many different ways because I don't think that she really ran up on her.
Go back and look at the old feminine. Go back and look at when they was out there and Tifa was finna fight Marsh. And go look at the clips, and then you can hear Chrisean saying, and her and Tifa getting into it. The clips that Zeus left off, and they get into it. And Chrisean say, "Shut the f up! You know I'm not scared." And she talking about you raggedy bitch. She say, "Who you talking to?" Because you know if I didn't have this baby in my stomach with me and you go 1-on-1. Rock told Tifa that. She told her that. She talking about who you talking to. And then she told the rest of them, y'all shut up. and say, because you ain't got nothing to do with this. Stay out of it. Because I'll beat your ass too. I said, ooh, Lord.
No, Rock can get evil when she wants to. I've seen her get
She
real
told
evil.
Tifa,
Wait a
you
minute, wait a
talking, this
minute,
is some
wait a
clips
minute.
from not
Wait,
Zeus.
wait, wait, wait. Hold on. Time out. And Junior got that switch too. I seen him when they was eating mashed potatoes at the table. Somebody was smiling at him and he was smiling and he caught them smiling at him. And then he just switched up real quick like his mom. I said, ooh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, hell no. I seen him switch up. He looked just like his mama when he switch up. I said, oh, yeah, he going to have that switch to him, too. Don't let them motherfuckers, don't let little Junior when
Don't
he
let
get
them
bigger,
fool
y'all.
you.
Don't let him
Because
morph on
Rock
you
was
like his
back and they
mama.
pulled Tifa and Rock said, you can fool these cameras, but you know what it is. I say, ooh.
No, I say to myself, don't let nobody morph on you coming out of Krishan's family. Once you let them motherfuckers morph on you, you done got your ass whipped. You gotta hit her ass like that one bitch did to Seki about a week ago. She fucked Seki up. She had Seki with a fucked up head and a busted lip, a fucked up lip. I said, well, damn, you must have hit that bitch mid morph. That's how you do it. You gotta hit her
Think
right
that
when
was
she
from
morphing.
Baltimore or something. I don't know. Because if you watch Baltimore
They get the
sophomore,
transforming.
them girls be fighting like some men.
But
They
no,
be hitting and boxing
rock,
and they don't do that pulling hair stuff. They be
rocking
with
these
fist to fist.
transform. You ain't
Huh?
never go back and watch Rock fights. Every time she
Oh,
fight,
I always do.
her
I know how she
her
fight.
shoulders morph. Her
Uh-huh.
shoulders morph. Like they come out of socket and they get wider like a fullback. And you just be like, oh shit.
That's what Blue say. Blue, you heard him in the house. He said, I keep telling y'all every time. Y'all don't listen. Y'all let her get y'all with that right hook. She gonna knock you out.
But like I'm serious, like I'll be watching this girl and I'll be like, damn, she morphed. How did she do that?
Mhm. And
She
she
went
don't
into
talk.
a
Like one
fucking
thing about her, she don't argue.
Ranger.
She won't talk about it. She won't.
Like a
Now
but she
Tifa,
did some
she
Power
gonna
Ranger
keep
shit.
running up, talking about let's talk about it. Let's eat. Let's eat. But
Tifa did too. He morphed on the stage too like a fucking transformer. I said, you know what? When you
I'm
start
saying, nephew, have you seen that show Baddies? I keep seeing the clips of Baltimore South Baddies or something. Them
wait,
girls be fighting
I'm
like
coming right
men.
back up. I gotta put my headphones on and then they ain't gonna let me see if it let me do it.
Them girls be fighting like men. It's crazy.
Nope, it didn't let me do it. Shit. 1 second.
I be like, oh my God, them girls they fight like men, sus, for real. They be boxing.
On what?
Baltimore baddies. Baltimore South baddies or something. It's their own show.
But that's what I'm saying. Like now, everybody like they think that's what a baddie is to fight.
No, I know, sis, but it's not. I'm just saying that not what a baddest is. It's just
No, I'm
that
just saying. You
it's how they grew up. It's like they be fighting for real, like men. They don't do that back and forth. Let me
Coming
pull
to my
your
room
hair.
or
Let me
what?
do. Them girls be boxing like men, like throwing fists up, boxing like left hook, right hook. Sus.
This
I'm
is when I
like,
hold on. Hey, the video.
Coming to my room or what? Hmm? You coming to my room or you going in your room?
I'm going to my room.
Sure, you don't want to come to my room and have Oh, crap.
I'm telling you, that girl was not messing with me.
No, this is that one you just showed was after her and Krishan became friends. But before they became friends,
who
when
is
they had
that?
got off the when they had got it's me, Auntie. When they had
No,
got
I
off the
said who Krishan is up there with. I can't see right now.
Like, look at them even at the airport. Hold on. Look at how they like their body language. Look.
But who is that Krishan up there with? I can't see that.
That's
That's not
Jada.
Krishan. That's Jaden.
Oh.
That's Jada.
He was on a private jet, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Let them know what's up, girl.
Milk Music approved message. Yeah.
Man, it's Milk Music. Jada, let them know what's up, girl.
Why do you keep?
Let them know what's up, girl.
Milk Music approved message. Yeah.
Babe.
Look at that body. Baby, she just
Babe. Babe, I'm serious.
Look how fake this was.
Babe, I'm serious. I don't care. Okay, I don't care.
Look, that ain't even no real kiss.
Oh.
That was not no real engagement kiss. Oh, this was 2 days ago. Girl.
Fake.
They don't even know the song. Look at them. Look at Biggie and them. They don't know the song. Look at how they looking.
Out of there.
And
Get
then
up, all that child support money, get it up out of there right now. Yeah, get it.
I ain't put you on no paper.
I know, but I sent it to you. You got that?
Don't do that.
Put your card in there. Get all the money up out of the machine. I need to gamble. Yeah.
Don't talk with your hands.
All right. Fit. On West Side Schoolyard. Professional at bleeding the bitch. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you, baby.
No.
I ain't talking about you.
No real kiss. Boy, that was so fake. Why people can't see that?
Because I keep saying, sis, they keep looking over there. It's weird. It's weird as hell what these people keep overlooking.
Everybody gonna be there too. When is Top Notch coming out? It's gonna drop on Apple Music and everything, Instagram and all that shit on October 8th. But the video coming out, I can't say how long, but the audio will be out soon. Going to Rebels, so meet us at Rebel. Waiting on that to meet us there.
Where?
Y'all bitches, Sativa about to throw ass, I'm coming down.
Stop. Okay, y'all can yell at me. All right, Big Daddy. Okay, bye.
No, it's not on Fifth Street. It's in Hollywood. Oh God, what's on Fifth Street? To me, that ass is fat. It is. Why you getting it? Get that fat ass motherfucker. You don't like the attention. No, I'm on live. So just type it in. Yeah. It's her shit. That's why.
That wasn't Blue. She said, why you messing with that fat motherfucker if you don't like the attention? Blue ain't fat. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. Ooh. Well, look, y'all. I'm about to get ready to lay it down and start my work week tomorrow.
And I'm finally off. What time you going to work tomorrow?
I ain't gotta go to one, so I'm probably gonna do an early live, and then I'm probably gonna do a live while I'm at work because we're not gonna get busy till about probably 5.
I'm finally
so like 1 to 5. I'm not gonna be doing nothing.
Oh. Well,
Okay.
my man gonna be here, and I'm hoping my man get here in the middle of the night, and I'm gonna be popping, locking.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm
You
gonna
gonna
be
be
popping, locking.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here.
I miss my man. I'm gonna be popping, locking, sweating.
I see.
Letting it all, letting my hair down. I'm sorry, nephew. You got to get out this conversation.
Well, how about this? I love y'all. Hit me on the back end, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.
We love you too, nephew.
Yeah.
Okay, Google, broadcast to kitchen display. Makeda, bring me my purse, please.
But you know how it is, sis. Your man gone. You know how it is. That's my husband. I don't care.
Oh, yeah.
Miss my baby. Even though I talk.
Well, all right, y'all. I'm about to get ready to lay it down.
All right, sis. Talk to you later. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Y'all, thank y'all for tuning in. Shout out to everybody that's tuning in. Renata, we got our eye on this in a good way. Okay, thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for everybody that came out and support the stream. Please shout out to Only Accepting Blessings for our super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps to support the channel. And let us know that you appreciate what we do and say over here. So thank you. If you have been watching this, y'all listening to us on the replay, we hope you have enjoyed yourself. It's just the little conversations we have in that Auntie house. You know how we do it. I appreciate y'all. I love each and every one of y'all. Please, thank y'all for hanging out with us. And we will catch y'all in the next video. Peace.
So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the cup clean. Talking late night for you.